I accidentally got the ambiguity system, all the beauties are mine. A cute top student is struggling with a sick family member and financial hardship. Subai waves his hand like a boss, your future S on me. That same straight a girl gets bullied by a corrupt professor? Subai throws down a 1 billion investment. Now the school is on its knees, begging her to return. Chapter 1, Unlocking the Indulgence System, Time to Enjoy College Life. Jiangcheng University, Dormitory Building 7, Room 510. It was already 8 a.m., and most classes had begun. Yet the 6 guys in this dorm were still sprawled in bed, fast asleep, showing no intention of getting up for class. Perhaps this was a rite of passage for every college student skipping the dreaded 8 a.m. class. After all, they had just endured 3 grueling years of high school. Now that they were finally in the relatively relaxed environment of college, who could resist cutting loose? Suddenly, one of the boys jolted awake, shooting up straight from bed. A strange voice echoed in his head, accompanied by a glowing interface before his eyes, instantly snapping Subai to full alertness. Indulgence God Tier Tycoon System has been bound. This system is designed to help the host enjoy a carefree, indulgent life. Any act of indulgence will be rewarded by the system. Additionally, any consumption behavior related to indulgence will receive a random cashback ranging from 2 to 10 times the amount spent. Note, this system operates ethically. All earnings come from legal sources. Whoa, is this the legendary system, bro? Subai was instantly overjoyed. Then a thought struck him, he had just overslept and skipped class. Did that count as indulgence? As soon as that idea formed, the system responded again. Ding! Detected the host skipping class to sleep in. Reward, plus 1000 RMB. Subai quickly checked the notification on his phone. China Construction Bank, 1000 renminbi has been deposited into your account ending in 8577. New balance, 2200 renminbi. Click here for our hottest financial products. He only had 1200 yuan in the bank yesterday, his living expenses from his aunt. A textbook broke college student. Now, an extra 1000 yuan had just magically appeared in his account, his assets had nearly doubled. Suddenly inspired, Subai had a new indulgent idea. It was time to test the system's capabilities. He hopped out of bed, got dressed, and ran to the cafeteria to order a massive breakfast. Spicy hot pot, fried chicken cutlets, marinated duck legs, snail noodles. Eating such greasy food early in the morning definitely qualified as indulgent, right? Ding! Detected binge eating for breakfast. Spent 43 renminbi. Triggered 10x cashback. Plus 430 RMB. A new bank deposit notification popped up on his phone. Subai? Grabbing breakfast. Hearing someone speak to him, Subai looked up. It was his counselor, Xia Lin. Technically, she was a senior in the same major pursuing her master's degree while also working part-time as a counselor. Subai greeted her politely. Morning, Miss Xia. Such a hearty breakfast this early. Be careful not to upset your stomach, Xia Lin said considerately. No worries. I'm planning to hit the gym later. Gotta eat more for strength. In that case, enjoy your meal. I've got stuff to handle. By Tilda. Goodbye, Miss Xia. Xia Lin didn't linger. After the brief small talk, she went off to do her own thing. She remembered that Subai's class had ideological politics this morning, meaning he had skipped class. She realized it but didn't mention it. These days, skipping class was totally normal for college students. As long as you passed your finals, who really cared? Besides, she herself had skipped plenty of classes back in the day. Her management style was quite relaxed, and being a pretty, approachable senior, she was well liked by the students since the semester began. As for Subai's gym claim, that was clearly just an excuse. Working out took discipline, which didn't exactly fit with the indulgence system. After his satisfying breakfast, Subai returned to his dorm and turned on his computer. His roommates were still fast asleep. It'd be rude to wake them up gaming, so he opted to binge watch some dramas. He had a huge backlog, both domestic and international. Now was the perfect time to catch up. After watching for a while, the system chimed in again. Ding! Detected the host watching dramas during prime study hours. Truly indulgent behavior. Reward, plus 2000 RMB. Getting paid to watch dramas. Not bad at all. Subai got completely absorbed in the plot. Time flew, and before long, it was past 9 a.m. His roommates began to stir. Some were preparing to attend their second morning class. It was still early in the semester, and most students were still trying to keep up appearances, attending classes scheduled at more reasonable hours. Of course, some had other motivations like getting to see their campus crushes. Subai's bunkmate, Wang Haoran, had no classes today. He got up, turned on his laptop, and launched an anime-style game. Yes, Wang Haoran was a seasoned anime nerd. But unlike the over-the-top types who wore anime tees, hugged weird body pillows, and spouted Japanese phrases, he kept it low-key. He looked like a totally normal college guy on the outside. In his free time, he liked quietly watching anime or playing anime-styled mobile games, strictly F2P. He was a nice guy, harmless and easy to get along with. Since the start of the semester, Subai had gotten along best with Wang Haoran. Mainly because the other two roommates had rather difficult personalities. Rich kids who did outrageous stuff on the regular, leaving the two normals perpetually speechless. Now that everyone was awake, Subai closed his drama tab. Binge watching was tiring, it was time to play some games. He logged into League of Legends. As soon as the main screen opened, a splashy in-game skin sale ad smacked him in the face. Normally, Subai would just close the ad without a second thought. Skins didn't boost stats, and as a broke student, he always used the free ones. But now, with the indulgence system unlocked, his mindset had shifted. If he splurged on a bunch of game skins all at once, that had to count as indulgence, right? With system confirmation, Subai picked out a huge selection of skins he'd always wanted but never dared to buy. He currently had 4,630 renminbi in his bank account. He aimed to spend as much as possible. After all, the system gave instant cashback. The more you spent, the more you earned. He loaded up on God Fist Lee Sin, Spirit Blossom, Championship Limited skins, you name it, he bought it. The final bill? 4,396 renminbi. Strangely auspicious number, actually. Ding! Detected indulgent spending on game skins. Triggered 5x cashback. Plus 21,980 RMB. His bank balance now exceeded 22,000 yuan. This was insane. Subai thought. He was a student at Jiangcheng University, a top-tier 985 school, majoring in the high-demand field of computer science. Even their graduate seniors entering the job market weren't making this much per month, certainly not 22k from one morning of lazing around. With his growing bankroll, Subai could now indulge on an even grander scale, accelerating his wealth building like a snowball rolling downhill. And the system promised even greater rewards in the future, not just cash, but luxury cars, designer watches, mansions, even mysterious hidden features. Was this what it felt like to be a god-tier tycoon? What a divine and extravagant life. Subai was excited for a while but quickly calmed down. He had strong mental resilience. Enough dreaming time to play a few games and test out his new skins. The dorm had a bunk on top, desk below setup. Wang Haoran, who had stood up to stretch, happened to glance at Subai's screen and gasped. Holy crap, bro, when did you get so many skins? That's gotta be worth over $1,000. Yeah, just spent a few thousand, Subai replied casually. Wang Haoran stared in shock. This didn't add up. Subai had always been F2P like him, pure white knight, never spent a cent. Why was he suddenly going full whale? Subai grinned. Okay, I'll come clean. I'm actually a rich second-generation heir. Wait, why do you say also? Wang Haoran paused, then exclaimed, damn it. So I'm the only broke dude in this whole dorm. Before Subai could respond, Wang Haoran scratched his head and chuckled, well, I guess that's fair. If even you've got money, that makes more sense. Otherwise, those two rich jerks in our dorm would completely ruined my impression of wealthy people. Subai just smiled without saying more. That dorm life running into idiots is pretty normal. In a country of over 1 billion people, it's only natural to meet a few clowns. That's the beauty of genetic diversity. Bro, you missed it last night. Chumingzhi and Xuedao had another fight. Chumingzhi and Xuedao were the other two roommates. Why? Over a girl, of course. Chumingzhi likes this one girl, and Xuedao called her fake classy, said she acts innocent but is no different from any other chick. So they started arguing. But if I remember right, that girl doesn't he even like Chumingjer? Subai recalled. Exactly. Total one-sided crush. And they are fighting over that. Amazing. Simp behavior eternally timeless. Subai just treated it as entertainment. But the dorm where that girl lived was kind of interesting. Among the female roommates, 3 of them were exceptionally good-looking, each with her own distinct charm. They were dubbed by classmates as the Goddess Dorm. The girl Chumingjer had a crush on was named Chen Yuxing, a classic cool and aloof ice queen. They were all freshmen, just like her. She stood over 170 centimeters tall, with long, shapely legs and a stunningly beautiful face, colder and more striking than most celebrities. She was in the same computer science program as Subai. Rumor had it she had already released open-source projects online back in high school. Barely into her first semester, professors were already inviting her to join their labs. A top-tier student, no doubt. Since the start of military training, she had drawn the attention of countless students and faculty. Though she usually kept a cold, expressionless face, there was never a shortage of people trying to curry favor with her. Yet she turned everyone down without hesitation, bluntly stating, "I don't want to date, and I won't accept others' kindness for nothing." Perhaps it was exactly this that made Chumingjer find her so unique. Xue Dao, on the other hand, believed Chen Yuxing was just putting on an act. That mindset wasn't unusual, everyone has a hidden side. Subai didn't care much about the tension between roommates, he just found it entertaining to listen to. Soon, his attention was back on the game. He played a match as Vayne top, then another as Yasuo mid. Their combined result, 1 kill, 17 deaths. Come on, even silver rank in this game is brutal. I can't take it anymore. I'm getting a game companion. He acted on impulse and opened a companion gaming app. He selected the League of Legends category and sorted the listings by price, high to low. Clicking on the most expensive ones, hey, indulgence is a form of release too. But as Subai looked closer, he noticed the highest priced listings were mostly pro players or former pros. Pass. All guys. Boring. What's the point of spending big bucks to have a guy play games with him? He might as well just drag Wang Haoran into a duo Q2 silvers, boldly venturing forth. Without hesitation, Subai set the filter to female only. Instantly, the search results filled with glamorous influencer-style profile pictures. Now this was satisfying. After browsing for a while, Subai's eyes landed on a female gamer with the ID Yuxie Rain Stops. Unlike the others, she hadn't even posted a heavily edited selfie. Just a short audio intro. Her voice was incredibly pleasant, young, but with that cool, commanding tone of a mature, aloof woman. It sparked all kinds of imagination. Unfortunately, the lady made it clear in her bio, no flirty talk, just pure gameplay. Her rate? 200 yuan per hour. That was almost on par with what an average pro player charged. So the question arose, what gave this game companion the confidence to charge such a premium? The answer was simple, her rank was Korean server challenger with over 1000 LP. Chapter 2, Monthly subscription for beautiful girls to play with you, huge cash back. As we all know, highly skilled female companions are the most scarce resource in the companionship industry. The comments at the bottom of the page were also very positive. They all said that the young lady had unrivaled skills and could lead the team steadily. Except that her personality was indeed a bit cold, she didn't even call him boss and only communicated with basic courtesy. Overall, this price is reasonable. Subai didn't care. Anyway, as long as their voice sounds good and can carry people, that's enough. Subai only has this requirement. His ultimate goal is to make money. Yuxie happened to be online, Subai clicked on the private chat, and asked a very mysterious question right away. Soupy White Goose, hello, can you provide a monthly subscription for your companionship service? Rainstop. Supped White Goose, it's like this, I plan to find a long-term and stable companion, with a nice voice and the ability to lead the team. I think your information fully meets my needs. Yuxie, oh. Yuxie, what are the specific details? Supped White Goose, monthly billing, no more than 2 hours per day, the specific game time can be negotiated. Yuxie, yes. Done. Subai smiled slightly. Before the private chat, he studied Yuxie's order record. An average of 2 hours a day should be no problem for her. The charge is 200 per hour, 400 for 2 hours a day, which means 12,000 per month. Puff pastry white goose, transfer. Rain stop. Yusia, what is this? Puff pastry white goose, payment for the next month. Yusia, Shoulden tea we try it first. Puff pastry white goose, I won't tea try anymore. I believe you. Yusia, I'll play a game with you first, just in case you don't like it. Yusia, it's a large sum of money, so be careful. Puff pastry white goose, you will like it. Don't worry. I will not refund you no matter what. This amount of money is nothing to me. Yushi, oh. Yushi, accept transfer. At the same time, Subai's system also started to move. Ding! It is detected that the host has subscribed to a beautiful girl to play with him for a month, and the consumption is 12,000 yuan, which triggers a triple cashback, and the reward is plus 36,000 yuan. Excluding the payment costs, that means I made 20,000 yuan in this wave. Subai happily logged into the game and added Yuxie as his in-game friend. Both parties opened their voice chat through the game companion software. Hello. The cold and royal voice is exactly the same as the one on the companion player display page. Hello, let's start the ranked game. Subai said. It's really cool. It's okay, as long as you can fly. This cold little voice sounds quite attractive, Subai thought. Then, go to the ranking page. Found a very embarrassing problem. The rank of Yuxia's game account is Platinum 2. According to the rules, in single and double ranking, players in the silver rank can team up with players in the iron, bronze, silver, and gold ranks. Platinum is one level higher than gold, which means it is obvious that the account Yuxia has become a secondary account used for playing games together. However, he still couldn't rank together with Subai. I hate you, how can this world be better? Bai Yin's life is also life. Perhaps because the situation was too awkward, the conversation fell into silence. After more than 10 seconds, Yuxia suddenly said, I remembered that I have another gold trumpet. Wait for me to change it. Go ahead. 2 minutes later, Subai added her golden trumpet. We can queue together. I didn't expect your rank to be so low. Ahahaha. I'm sorry, did I irritate you? I'm not very good at talking. If I irritate you, just scold me first. It's okay. I have a good attitude. Oh. A silent smile appeared on Subai's lips. It seems that this young lady is not only aloof, but also a little cute at heart. However, once he entered the game, Yuxia no longer looked cute at all. She chose the jungler Nidalee, a classic fish blasting hero. Capture people, counter jungle, and control the map. Go west and kill the enemies indiscriminately. Subai felt that he could win just by fooling around. TSK, no gaming experience at all, bad review. Dog head. Please give me a few more easy victories like this. For the next 2 hours, Yuxia and the crispy white goose continued to advance at a high speed. When the last game started, there were actually only 5 minutes left in 2 hours, but Yuxia still finished the game, which can be said to be a perfect display of professional ethics. Overall, Subai felt very good about the experience. Although Yuxia's voice was very plain, without any of the usual tricks used by female companions, her voice was pleasant to hear, making people feel like they were in the spring breeze. Coupled with the rare super strength among the female companions, it is generally worth it. Time's up. Yuxia reminded after the last game ended. Okay, we had a great time today, let's continue tomorrow, I'll contact you then. At WeChat so we can get in touch easily. I don't add clients on WeChat. But I'm a long-term customer. I added you so that I can keep in touch with you. I'll transfer money to you through WeChat first, saving you the commission from the platform. After hesitating for a moment, perhaps under the temptation of saving handling fees and the influence of Subai's high-quality customer attributes, the other party agreed to add AV. Yuxia's WeChat avatar is a purple-haired anime girl with a cool and cute temperament, which is very similar to the personality reflected in her voice. Subai keeps it simple, just draw a simple white goose emoticon pack. Both parties checked each other's circle of friends at the same time. It's all a horizontal line. The classic is only available for 3 days. Neither of them is the type who likes to post updates. Also at Jiangcheng University, a girls' dormitory. Chen Yuxing took off his headphones and closed his laptop. The graceful long legs wrapped in black stockings exude an alluring luster. Chapter 3: The holy body of black silk stockings. Chen Yuxing basically wears black stockings all year round. Her blood circulation is not very good, she is afraid of cold, and her legs and feet are especially susceptible to getting cold, so wearing pantyhose is very comfortable. As for why we wear black stockings, it is of course because black is the most resistant to stains. It's an outrageous reason, but for Chen Yuxing, the top girl in science and engineering with an extraordinary way of thinking, it's fine. The actual effect in the eyes of others is that Chen Yuxing is born to wear black stockings. It is natural and extremely harmonious, beautiful without being gaudy, charming without being vulgar. After closing the computer, Chen Yuxing prepared to go out for dinner. When she passed by the mirror at the door of the dormitory, she saw the reflection of the girl's face that made countless men's hearts beat faster. His face looked a little haggard. My mother's condition worsened, and the hospital bills became higher and higher. The savings had long been spent, and now Chen Yuxing was the only one supporting his mother's medical expenses. In order to make money, she worked in the laboratory on commercial projects that the professor helped to bring in and received a salary. But the income was still a little insufficient to make ends meet, so Chen Yuxing used his advantage of being a good gamer to play with them. The income from playing games with others is unstable, and you may not be able to receive orders at any time. Sometimes an order would suddenly come in the middle of the night, and even though Chen Yuxing was already sleepy, he would still endure the sleepiness and finish the job. After all, you never know when the next order will come, so you have to seize every opportunity to make money. She was extremely lucky today, as a rich guy kept her for a month. Well, this statement is a bit strange. In short, you will have a long-term and stable income. Chen Yuxing was very happy, but felt vaguely strange. That crispy white goose, who had never played games with her, immediately transferred the monthly fee to her. At first she suspected that the other party had other intentions towards her. As a result, after playing the game for more than 2 hours, the crispy white goose did not make any inappropriate behavior. There was no polite questioning about her personal privacy. I didn't ask her to post a picture to show her legs. Not even the verbal teasing during the game. It's a green, healthy and pure way to play games. Follow her to kill people and shout, "Big Boss 666." The overall impression is that of a sunny and cheerful male college student. So, why did you spend more than 10,000 yuan on her at once? Is it really like he said, that all he requires is good sound and strong gaming skills? After thinking for a long time, Chen Yuxing still couldn't figure it out, so he simply shook his head and gave up thinking. Anyway, since she has received the monthly fee, she can just help him to improve his points. As long as he maintains this state, it is a good thing. After all, she can make money steadily. After deducting the platform's commission, she can make more than 10,000 yuan a month. Which companion player doesn't like such high-quality customers? Let us go eat. We have classes in the afternoon. Alas, this non-stop life, when will it end? In fact, Chen Yuxing knew that as long as she let go of her bottom line, she could easily make quick money. Good looks, good figure, a clean body, plus the gimmick of being a top student from a 985 university, there are many rich people willing to pay for it. But she didn't want to fall to that level. As long as he can make money through his own efforts, Chen Yuxing will never degenerate. Unless, well, there is no unless. Men's dormitory, room 510, building 7. Subai turned off the computer and said to Wang Haoren, "Let's go eat." Go, go, go. It's only 12 o'clock now, and those who have classes in the morning haven't come out yet, which means there are not many people in the cafeteria. In half an hour, it will be crowded with people and you will have to queue up even to buy a cup of Coke. The closest to men's dormitory building 7 is the number 3 canteen. Walking into the cafeteria door, Subai moved in a coquettish manner. Instead of going to the first floor where we usually dine, we took the escalator and headed to the second floor for the gourmet stir-fry. Although I have indulged in breakfast, it is now lunch and the food I ate in the morning has long been digested. As we all know, male college students can eat more than the New Year pig. Not to mention that Subai is tall and strong, and his appetite is bigger than that of other students. Really, the second floor? I feel like the things on the second floor have no value for money, they are too business-like. Wang Haoren felt a little uneasy. His family background was similar to Subai's before their showdown. Don't be ridiculous. Daddy will treat you today. Let's have a whole Western dish and a soup and enjoy it. Subai waved his hand with great enthusiasm. Oh my god, so generous. Neither Mingzhi nor Xuedao has ever treated me to a meal. That's because they are too stingy. They pretend to be rich every day. They can't even afford to hire a third-floor cafeteria, right? It's true. Wang Haran deeply agreed with this. It turned out that Subai's personality was completely different from those two. But there was one thing that Wang Haran felt was a bit strange. Since Subai is a rich second generation, why has he been so low-key from the time he entered school until now? The daily necessities and clothes we wear are all very simple. It was today that I suddenly started spending money. Facing Wang Haran's doubts, Subai said. I remember telling you that I was adopted, right? Yes, I did. Recently, a wealthy family from abroad approached me and said that I was their young master who was stranded abroad, and then, you know. Subai stretched out his hand and made a gesture of counting money. Wang Haran's pupils trembled. No, buddy, are you serious? Are you shooting a short Douyin drama here? I'm serious. I'm not kidding you. Of course, please don't spread it around. I still want to keep a low profile. Yes, yes. Wang Haran was envious for a while, but soon he came to terms with it. This kind of good thing that falls from the sky depends purely on fate. Brother Bai is lucky, and as a friend, he can also benefit from it. It's a good thing. Dining table. They ordered some solid Western dishes. Braised fish, common lamb, chicken stewed with mushrooms, leek and shrimp. Another carrot, corn and pork ribs soup. They are all very homely dishes, but they are much better than the indescribable taste on the first floor of the cafeteria. There is naturally a difference in price. A Western dish and a soup cost almost 200 yuan in total. My luck was not very good this time. I only got double cashback and made a net profit of 200. It's not bad, mainly because Subai had good luck with the cashbacks in the previous few times, which made his appetite picky. Let's see if there are any suitable indulgences in the afternoon. Subai and Wang Haran showed off wildly. I returned to the dormitory with a full stomach. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Mingzhi and Xuedao debating. The facts are in front of us. Everyone in the computer science department knows that Professor Luo personally brought in the enterprise project and gave it to Chen Yuxing to be in charge. He earns at least several thousand yuan a month. He is not short of money at all, and he supports himself with his own ability. Mingzhi is defending his goddess again. When talking about Chen Yuxing's glorious deeds, his face lit up and he looked so damn proud. I don't know why he is so proud, he is not the one that the professor values. Xuedao retorted, oh, that's hard to say. Girls have high material pursuits. How can they be satisfied with just a few thousand yuan a month? Clothes, bags, cosmetics, which one doesn't cost money. Do you really think you are as frugal as the boys in our dormitory who don't even charge money to play a mobile game? Wang Haran protested, no, buddy, what's wrong with us zero-paying players? Do I have to pay for this game? I'm not talking about you. I'm just giving an example. Xuedao paused, Mingzhi, don't have too many filters for Chen Yuxing. What's wrong with the goddess dormitory? My new girlfriend is also their roommate, and she's no worse than Chen Yuxing. I don't care. In my eyes, Chen Yuxing is the best goddess. If I can't pursue her, I would rather stay single for the rest of my college years. Mingzhi made some remarks that were against the will of heaven and he looked like a dog licking his boots, with a sacred glow on his face. Xuedao was shocked. Fuck, you really hanged yourself on a tree. No one cares about you, and you are just standing here guarding your chastity. Har har, the rejection I've encountered so far is just a small setback on the road to success. A man with real taste should like Chen Yuxing. Only a man who is not strong enough will settle for second best. Who are you so mad at? Xuedao was furious. Indeed, the one he really liked was another girl in the goddess dormitory, but she had many suitors. Xuedao knew that he was not capable enough, so he had to settle for the second best and pursued the only ordinary-looking girl in the goddess dormitory, Liu Yuanyuan. But the so-called ordinary is only compared with her roommates. Among the entire group of girls, she is definitely a little beauty. It's also very impressive. It's only been a month since school started, and there are already a few students who are still single. Xuedao's charm is absolutely unique. How could Mingzhi from the ditch have the turn to mock? He also talks about taste. He keeps saying taste every time. He relies on the fact that he is from Shanghai and looks down on people from other places. Shuedao is a native of Jiangcheng and a relocated household. The rent for the Weston suite at home is a huge sum of money every month. The minimum pocket money he gets every month is 10,000 yuan. Moreover, I bought him a Magetan right after the school started, a joint venture B-class car worth 200,000 yuan. How many people can drive a Magetan in their freshman year? About the quarrel with roommates. Subai looked on coldly, just watching the show. I imagine the classic movements and magical voice of a certain abstract anchor on TikTok. Huyi versus locals, do you know? Seeing that Chu Mingzhi and Shuedao were arguing endlessly, Subai quickly said, "That's enough. Go to the corridor if you want to argue. I want to take a nap." Subai, please give us your opinion. What kind of person do you think Chen Yuxing is? Shuedao persisted. That's right, let Subai speak. Chu Mingzhi was also competing. Subai yawned, I'm too lazy to talk. I ate too much at noon and felt dizzy. Cover yourself with the quilt and fall asleep. He was too lazy to get involved in these boring disputes. It was more important for him to conserve his energy and think about how to indulge himself in the afternoon. Chapter 4, Apple Store, a holy place for cashback. Seeing that Subai refused to give a sharp review, Shuedao and Chu Mingzhi had to stop their attack temporarily. The reason they asked Subai for evaluation was simply to save face. After all, the two of them think they are the best in the dormitory and even in the class, so naturally they have to compare who is better. As for why I care about Subai's opinion. Although Subai's family was very poor and all the clothes he wore were bought from Daobao, the shoes on his feet were domestically made Hongxing 2 shoes, which probably cost only over 100 yuan, not as expensive as a pair of Chu Mingzhi's underwear. But Subai is 1.85 meters tall, strong and has a handsome face. Even the two rich guys who thought highly of themselves had to admit that Subai was the undisputed class idol. However, this guy seems to be too indifferent and usually has little presence in the class. Sometimes he seems too unsociable, like just now, looking as if it had nothing to do with him. Stop pretending. When you want to have a girlfriend, you may not be able to find anyone better than Liu Yuanyuan. After all, girls these days are very realistic. They not only look at looks, but also financial strength. For example, Shuedao, a native of Jiangcheng, lives in the Weston suite of his home and drove a Mazda 4 in his freshman year, so he was able to quickly find his new partner in being single. It is said that Subai's family is extremely poor. Can he afford a Magetan in this lifetime? I don't have the ability to know. Shuedao complained inwardly for a while, then picked up his phone and happily chatted with his girlfriend. I am no longer single, unlike you bunch of single dogs. Afternoon. Subai woke up feeling refreshed. I looked at the time and there was still more than half an hour left before the afternoon class, college physics experiment. Go out for a walk first, then go to class when the time comes. Jiangcheng University is very large, with several campuses occupying a large area in the city. Some people jokingly say that Jiangcheng is a city built within Jiangcheng University. There are naturally many commercial facilities on campus, including supermarkets, snack streets, cafes, and even script-killing shops. Subai was strolling along the roadside when he suddenly saw an Apple store. Apple is good, but what is so good about it? Fortunately, mobile phones are expensive. Subai's eyes lit up. He walked into the store, picked up the latest flagship mobile phone on the counter and started playing with it. iPhone 16 Pro Max, 1T storage version, official price is 13299. I called up the system to confirm, and sure enough, such an expensive phone was clearly an indulgence for a college student. Now that domestic mobile phones are on the rise, phones that cost more than 2,000 yuan can be used smoothly in daily life and are also good for playing games. But sorry, Subai wants to get rewards, so he can only bear the pain and replace the cost-effective Redmi mobile phone in his hand with a top-of-the-line Fruit phone with no cost-effectiveness at all. The color scheme is the original color of titanium, which feels quite textured. Subai paid the money happily, then held his breath and waited for the cashback. Ding! Their host's excessive consumption was detected, 13,299 yuan, triggering 6 times cashback, plus 79,794 yuan. European energy is coming. Subai clenched his fist secretly. This time, the cashback made his savings exceed 100,000. It's not enough. Subai's eye swept over the other products in the store. You know, Apple's high premium products are not just mobile phones. Tablets and laptops aren't bad either. iPad Pro 2T, the version with SIM card, 21,299 yuan. MacBook Pro, Chip Max version, storage configuration up to 128GB plus 8T, 54,749 yuan. To be honest, it was the first time that Subai knew that Guiz's laptop had a configuration of more than 50,000 yuan. This kind of configuration is really not useful for normal people, right? But it doesn't matter. He can use it. After all, the system gives cashback, and the more you indulge, the richer you will be. Subai said nothing and just kept paying. I was unlucky with the tablet, I only got double the reward and earned 20,000. 3 times the reward for laptops, earning 110,000. After all the operations, the deposit exceeded 200,000. This Apple Store is really a great place to earn rewards, Subai said with emotion. Not only are the items expensive, but they are also things that college students can use, which meets the definition of indulgence in the system rules. After using this system, Subai roughly figured out its routine. The so-called indulgence means enjoying material life to the fullest and doing whatever you want, rather than simply extravagance and waste. The store clerks were very happy to sell nearly 100,000 yuan worth of goods in one go. Several people surrounded Subai to help him activate the equipment. While waiting, Subai suddenly thought of a question. System, let me ask you, the consequences of my indulgent behavior are all borne by me, right? My lord, this is not your responsibility. The system will automatically eliminate the negative effects of indulgence for you. For example, if you indulge yourself in sleeping in and skipping exercise, your body won't get any worse, you'll just get the energetic effect of being well rested. For example, if you overeat, it won't be bad for your body. The system will help you promote digestion, absorb nutrients, and eliminate toxins. Hearing this, Subai was delighted and asked, what if I skip class? My lord, you will automatically gain the knowledge taught in that class. This is also possible. That means I skipped all the required courses, so I will be sluggish on the final exam, right? Brother Tongzi is really awesome. Subai's thoughts immediately started racing. Recalling the ideological and political class in the morning. The teacher's voice, appearance and smile are still in front of my eyes. The content of the story includes bragging about the latest political hotspots and telling about the adventures of his daughter when she was studying in the United States. Well, it's better to skip this class. Useless knowledge, get out of my head. At this time, the shopping guide in the store interrupted Subai's thoughts. My dear customer, your device has been fully activated. Do you still need to purchase extended warranty service? No, thank you. Subai refused decisively. If it breaks, of course you should buy a new one. How can you be a human if you don't use the reward? Okay, then please add my WeChat. If you have any problems in the future, please contact me first. By the way, you are a student of Jiangcheng University, right? Yes. Subai felt a little strange, and turned his attention away from the system and onto the shop assistant in front of him. She is a young girl who looks like she just graduated. Being looked at by Subai, she suddenly looked shy. I added him on WeChat in the name of after-sales service, but it's hard to say that there were no other intentions. Working as a shopping guide in an Apple store, I have seen a lot of wealthy people, but it is rare to see someone like Subai who spends money without blinking an eye. With a 3-piece set plus the top-of-the-line configuration, he can spend 100,000 yuan in just a few minutes. Coupled with Subai's height and good looks, the shopping guide was really attracted to him. Since you are a student of Jiangcheng University, there will definitely be a chance for us to meet again in the future. The shopping guide's eyes were filled with smiles as she watched Subai leave. Subai immediately set the shopping guide's WeChat to do not disturb. Although the young lady is good-looking, in Subai's eyes, she is still a little lacking. He is also very picky about food, and now with the super-rich system, he has the capital to be picky about food. After a quick shopping spree, I walked to the laboratory building, just in time for class. To be honest, why does the computer science department offer a physics experiment course? It seems completely irrelevant. Forget it, I won't go into it further. Logically speaking, the American adventures of the ideological and political teacher's daughter have nothing to do with the course, but he still talked about it. What does this prove? When you go to college, the most important thing is the experience. In fact, Subai was quite curious about the equipment used in physics experiments. The middle school he attended in his hometown was relatively poor, and the laboratory was almost non-existent, and he could not touch any proper experimental equipment. Sign in with the substitute teacher and then sit down in your assigned seat. I have to go to class later, so I'll play with the tablet first. I have to say that the display effect of Apple devices is really good. Subai logged into a certain JD shopping mall to check out the latest hot-selling desktop computer configurations. Just now he had a new idea. Although Apple laptops are high-end, they are not suitable for playing games. So I can buy a desktop computer to play games, which is also a reasonable indulgence. I first chose a high-end gaming brand, ROG, commonly known as the Eye of the Loser, the white moonlight in the minds of countless computer players. After selecting all the options, I took a look at the price, which was over 80,000 yuan. Not bad, I can earn 80,000 yuan from this order. After all, there is a double cashback at the lowest. Just as Subai was about to place an order, a familiar and cold voice suddenly sounded beside him. Don't buy this one, it's a rip-off. Chapter 5 The Black Silk Stockings Female Academic Master Secretly. Subai looked up and was stunned. The girl is tall and slim, with long black hair and a cool and elegant look. She is wearing a simple t-shirt and a long chiffon skirt, revealing a piece of black stockings and small leather shoes under the skirt. In mid-September, it is still the tail end of summer in Jiangcheng. Girls who dare to wear black stockings and leather shoes in this weather are all tough guys. The result is that it will start to smell after wearing it for half a day. However, the girl did not emit a bad smell. Instead, there was a faint fragrance that came to their face. In short, it was a feeling of deep elegance of a flower from a high mountain. What did you say just now? Subai asked. There's nothing I can do. The girl is so pretty that my brain temporarily short-circuited. I said, this computer you want to buy is not okay. The girl pointed at the screen on the tablet and said, the brand premium is too high. I suggest buying the parts and assembling them yourself. You can save about 30%. No, ladies. I wish I could get 30% more. I want the brand premium. You just met a stranger by chance, why do you want to destroy his financial resources right away? Subai complained in his heart and smiled faintly, it's okay, I just like this brand, it's sentimental. But thank you for the reminder. Okay. Then you can wait for the government subsidy to buy it. It should be available soon. You can save a few $1,000s. No, do we know each other? Why do you always advise me to save money? You are Subai, in the same class as me. Ahaha. Subai slapped his forehead. After a moment of silence, he asked, what's your name, classmate? It's been a month since school started, and the pretty girl in your class remembers your name, but you don't know her. Embarrassing, so embarrassing. Fortunately, the other party didn't seem to be the type of Japanese anime lady who gets furious when her name is forgotten. She said calmly, Chen Yushin. You as in rain, Sheng as in bamboo. I remember. We are in the same group for the physics experiment. We need to work together to write a lab report. Let's add each other on WeChat. Okay. A few days ago, Chu Mingzhi was still racking his brains to think of how to add Chen Yuxing's WeChat, in a fresh, natural and unpretentious way. Who would have thought that the first person in dormitory 510 to make AV would be Subai? It's so hilarious. In fact, it's really nothing. It's 2020, and adding each other on WeChat has become a very common thing, especially among college classmates. It's easy to add each other for many matters such as group cooperation, club socializing, event collection, etc. The truth is that Chu Mingzhi has an unrealistic romantic fantasy about girls, as if every step from the beginning of their acquaintance must be decorated with pink bubbles. Kind of funny. No wonder his classmates all jokingly call him Hu Yi, it really has an inexplicable sense of humor. Subai was thinking about the interesting things in the dormitory. He casually opened his WeChat code and gave it to Chen Yuxing to scan. Hey, did I add you? Really? I don't remember what your profile picture looks like. A purple-haired anime girl. Let me look for it, M. They both fell silent. Chen Yuxing held the phone in her hand, her long, fine eyelashes trembling. Look at the big white goose avatar that I just added this morning, and then look at Subai in front of me. Even though she was born with a cold and expressionless face, she couldn't hold it anymore. Her cheeks turned red and she dug her toes into the ground. It should be said that Subai was in a good mood indeed. Even in such a difficult situation, he was the first to speak and break the deadlock. "No, sister, why do you use your real name to surf the internet? It's postmodern now, can you please have some awareness of anti-boxing? How can you use a big account to play with others? I've already told you that I never add clients on WeChat. You're the first one." Chen Yuxin's tone was somewhat resentful. How could I have known that I would be subscribed monthly by a classmate? As soon as these words were spoken, the whole atmosphere was off. It became inexplicably ambiguous. Subai quickly changed the subject. "Hurry up and create a small account. If you encounter similar situations in the future, remember to use the small account." Which part of the experiment will you be responsible for? Doing it yourself or recording the data? Remembering data, my hands-on ability is average. Aren't you working for Professor Luo? How come you have average hands-on skills? Computer-related research generally does not require hands-on skills. I see. Then it became silent again. Subai thought he had high emotional intelligence and the problem lay with Chen Yuxin. Apparently, her original personality was reflected when she was playing with him. He appears to be cool on the surface, but actually he is a simpleton. This can be seen from the fact that she persisted in persuading Subai not to buy the Eye of Prodigal Son. Fortunately, the teacher at the podium announced the start of the experiment class in a timely manner. The classroom became quiet. Then I started to read the PPT and repeat the experimental precautions, which was boring. As we all know, the lectures given by old professors in universities are the most difficult to swallow. No emotion, just technique. He spoke with a strong, strange accent from some county near Jiangcheng, reciting some difficult-to-pronounce physics terms as if he was being summoned by some evil god. Chen Yuxin was originally in a state of shame, but after listening to the old professor's PPT recitation for a while, he suddenly felt sleepy. She has been severely sleep-deprived lately. Then Subai saw Chen Yuxin nodding his head, and then he lowered his head and fell asleep. The old professor, who was reading a PPT, looked up and scanned the classroom. His sharp eyes fell on the table of Subai and Chen Yuxin. "Girl in the second to last row, please stand up and answer the question." The old professor threw a piece of chalk over, and it landed on the table in front of Chen Yuxin with a crisp sound. Chen Yuxin woke up and stood up, staring blankly at the blackboard. Briefly describe this, the precautions for measuring XX constant. Subai poked Chen Yuxin's black silk thigh with a pen under the table, turned to a certain page in the experiment manual, and moved it on the table to show her inconspicuously. Chen Yuxin understood what he meant, glanced at the content, cleared his throat and replied, "There are 3 main points to pay attention to. The first is..." The old professor nodded, "Very good, the foundation is good, please sit down, this course is counted as compulsory credits, everyone should try to pay attention to it." Then he continued to chant. "After the experiment introduction is over, enter the practical operation phase and allow students to communicate out loud." Chen Yuxin took the opportunity to say to Subai, "Thank you. It's just a small matter. You're amazing. You can even listen to such a boring class." "Actually, I didn't listen either. I just happened to know what the teacher asked." "Oh." While the old professor was reciting scriptures, Subai was distracted. The system judged it as indulgence and awarded 1,000 yuan. By the way, he also activated the function of eliminating the negative effects of indulgence and stuffed the relevant knowledge of this physics experiment into Subai's head. Not bad. At least now I won't be at a loss when doing experiments. While other students were still scratching their heads in a panic, Subai had already finished the experiment. The data was recorded by Chen Yuxin, and then the two of them went back to collaborate on completing the experimental report. It's quite troublesome. No wonder every class of seniors would complain about the crappy university physics experiment. But it doesn't matter to Subai. As long as he leaves it alone, the power of the system will make the experimental report grow on its own. Brother Tonzi. Dad loves you. Therefore, Subai and Chen Yuxin's group can get out of class early. Chen Yuxin breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Subai with gratitude in his eyes. Not only did it prevent her from embarrassing herself in class, but the experiment was also done so quickly, saving her time. This way she can start working in Professor Luo's laboratory right away. But There is one more thing that Chen Yuxing is a little confused about. In the corridor, Subai was about to slip away when Chen Yuxing called him from behind. Etc. What's wrong? Chen Yuxing hesitated for a long time and whispered hesitantly, my job as a playmate. Subai couldn't hold it back and laughed out loud. Har har, no, sister, you don't think I'm the kind of person who says, you don't want your classmates to know that you're a playmate, do you, Miss Chen? Don't worry, I'm not the kind of gossiper who likes to gossip everywhere. I will definitely keep your secret. This is also the ethics I should have as a client. Thanks. After a pause, Chen Yuxing asked worriedly, really? Subai complained helplessly, do you have to kneel down and beg me to be at ease? Please don't tell anyone, I will do anything. Perhaps amused by Subai's exaggerated tone, Chen Yuxing rarely revealed a smile from the heart. At this moment, Subai finally understood why his classmates said that Chen Yuxing had an expressionless face and never smiled. It's right not to laugh. If you don't laugh, she's not messing around. Let me tell you, this girl is so charming when she laughs. However, when Subai was temporarily unable to move because of her charm that was like a flash bomb, Chen Yuxing keenly caught a hint of something from Subai. Same taste. Chen Yuxing was not very sure, but, after interacting with Subai both online and offline, she had a very good impression of Subai. So, she decided to give it a try. After a little hesitation, he said, what did you just say? Oh, I'll keep it a secret for you. Later. Subai was confused. Chen Yuxing was a little anxious. His ability to express himself was not very good to begin with, so he suddenly became incoherent. The joke you mentioned later, oh, is it from that anime, oh? Subai's eyes lit up and he blurted out, Onegai, wadashi. That's right. Fuck, you too. Aha! Chapter 6, Mobile game Krypton Gold is fully maxed out, the deposit exceeds 1 million. Coffee shop. Subai looked at the girl opposite him who was holding a cup of iced latte and chattering non-stop, and fell into self-doubt. Who said Chen Yuxing is aloof? She is not aloof at all, look at her little mouth, she keeps talking. He is completely different from the image that classmates usually think of him as. Just now, Chen Yuxing took the initiative to exchange secret codes with him, and then Subai discovered that they were actually loyal fans of a certain girl band anime. Then Chen Yuxing burst into expression as if he had met a soulmate. It was not convenient to chat in the corridor of the laboratory building, so the two went to a nearby cafe. Just some random chat. I was shocked to find that we both liked more than just the same anime. Their common hobbies have a very high degree of overlap. For example, favorite animations and movies, favorite music, and favorite books. For example, in my daily entertainment activities, I like playing games, watching abstract videos, cooking food, and reviewing various electronic products. Jinsho is another me in the world. This shocked Subai greatly. Logically speaking, shouldn't the hobbies of a cool and arrogant female academic be as elegant as those of a rich lady? Or, as people stereotype, chasing stars, reading entertainment gossip, shopping with girlfriends and knowing everything about luxury brands. As a result, Subai actually saw his own shadow in Chen Yuxing. This is really hilarious. But it also makes people feel excited and full of anticipation. After all, someone understands me is a higher level spiritual need, especially when the person who understands you is a beautiful girl with long black hair and a royal sister style. As they chatted, they coincidentally took a sip of coffee at the same time. The air suddenly fell silent, and the coffee shop was filled with the leisurely atmosphere of the afternoon. Her eyes accidentally met his, but they awkwardly looked away. Well, I have to go work in Professor Luo's lab. Go ahead, business is more important. Chen Yuxing looked at Subai with a bit of lingering feeling, moved his lips, but still didn't speak. Grabbed the school bag and left. In fact, Subai also had something to say but didn't have time to say it. He wanted to know, since Chen Yuxing had an income from working in the laboratory, why did she want to be a playmate? I don't mean to discriminate against those who play with others, but it's just that ordinary female college students don't need to work so hard. It seems that Chen Yuxing is short of money. Forget it, I'll ask again when I have a chance. Maybe it's someone's privacy and it's not convenient to disclose. After drinking coffee, Subai bought some desserts in the cafe and took them away. This cafe features an exquisite style and can be considered a popular check-in shop on the campus of Jiangcheng University. The desserts sold here are not cheap, which is just right for Subai to get his rewards. I took it back to the dormitory and shared it with Wang Haran. Brother Bai, do you want me to help you write your lab report? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? I feel bad for following you around and eating and drinking for free, so I'll help you with some odd jobs. Oh, and if you play 2D games in the future, I can also help you with the work. Wang Haran looked sincere. I have to say that this guy does have a good character. Many people like to take advantage of others and then have no gratitude towards you at all after taking advantage of them. However, when talking about Uryo, Subai had new inspiration. Playing 2D card drawing mobile games is also a great way to indulge in consumption. For example, for the most typical source god, if you open a new card pool and draw all the possible items, the mathematical expectation of the cost is about 25,000 yuan. If you are unlucky, you may spend more than 30,000 yuan. If there are 2 new characters in the current issue, that would be super double the bonus. Subai turned on the computer and logged into his Yuanshan account. When this thing was first released a few years ago, Subai tried it out and felt that he didn't like the game itself very much. The characters were pretty, but the problem was that he couldn't afford them because they were too expensive. Even if you throw in 648 yuan of Krypton gold, not a single splash can be seen. However, in high school, 600 yuan was enough for Subai to eat frugally in the school cafeteria for a month. Things are different now. Since the system has determined that spending money on mobile games is indulgence, then beat me hard. Subai was seen spending money like water, doing 10 crazy draws in a row, and in the first draw he drew all the cards in the card pool. The total consumption is more than 50,000. Subai didn't even know who this game character was or what his background story was. It doesn't matter, he just needs to know that the system triggers 8 times cash back, 400,000. Wang Haran next to him was stunned. I've heard for a long time that rich people play mobile games, and spending money on them is as natural as breathing. As a result, he really saw it in reality. This feels like playing 2 completely different games from those players who complete tasks every day and calculate and accumulate resources for drawing cards. Blue-green modifier, so scary. Brother Bai, is there wealthy overseas family that is looking for you to recognize your relationship still in need of a young master? How about adding me as one? God damn it, I'll add you in. Where's the CPDD in this king's hall? Subai logged out of his account and sent his password to Wang Haran. I'm done with the draw. Please help me. I haven't played for a long time and I don't know where the main storyline is. No, Brother Bai, don't you want to experience the character you just drew yourself? What's the point of experiencing it? I quit the game a long time ago. I'm too lazy to study this new mechanism now. I just want to watch you play. Brother Bai, if you don't mind, I would like to take you as my foster father. Go away, go away. I don't want a stupid son like you. Subai cursed and laughed, then returned to his computer. Then I suddenly remembered something. Wait, MI something seems to have 2 other card drawing mobile games, right? Wang Haran's eyes lit up. Yes, brother, yes. Half an hour later. There were 2 windows hanging on Wang Haran's computer screen, operating Yuanshan and Jutsuling at the same time. Bengti is also running on the phone. 3-line operation, very smooth. Subai exclaimed in amazement, oh my god, you are born to do this. Not bad, not bad. Wang Haran said modestly, I'm just more familiar with the mechanics of these brush games. It's not difficult. I worked as a proxy for a while during the summer vacation. The computer I use now was bought with the money I earned from proxying. Awesome. Subai thought about it. If he opened an online game studio and let Wang Haran run it, and then registered all the accounts he had recharged money into the studio, wouldn't that meet the conditions for indulgence? After all, you are finding someone to play the game for you, rather than just paying money without playing the game. It does not constitute waste. But that is a matter for the future. At this stage, let Wang Haran help him with the MI Family 3-piece set. It's a matter of mutual help among roommates. Anyway, he also loves to play, and it's a pleasure for Wang Haran to have a top-level account to play. Thanks to the full cashback from spending money on 3 games, Subai's savings have exceeded 1 million. Now in Subai's mind, Apple's status as a holy land for cashback has been replaced by Xiaomi. After all, if you buy a set of mobile phones and tablets, you can use them for a long time. The card pool of the card drawing mobile game changes in less than a month. For Subai, it means stable cash flow. And it is very simple and easy. He doesn't even have to go out. He just needs to pay and his roommate can do it for him. After reciting it several times, Subai told Weinhauren, remember to remind me when the card pool is updated, and I will top up the card pool then. Do I have to max out every card pool? Pull it full, it must be full. This is what a real rich person is like, spending money casually. The key is that Subai is low-key, doesn't like to show off, and doesn't have the airs of a rich man at all. In comparison, the other two in the dormitory, local and Shanghai master, are far inferior. Weinhauren felt deeply moved. Ding! It is detected that their host's deposit has exceeded 1 million, and a luxury car lottery ticket is awarded. Please continue to work hard and indulge yourself. Luxury car raffle ticket. Not bad. Jiancheng City is very large and public transportation is not as convenient as in first-tier cities. It is good to have a car, but taking a taxi is not so free. Subai called out the system to check the details of the lottery ticket. Chapter 7, Driving a Mercedes-Benz GLE in my freshman year, my senior is jealous. As the name suggests, after using the luxury car lottery ticket, the system will randomly draw a luxury car between 300,000 and 3 million yuan, and send the car to Subai in a legal and compliant manner. The more expensive the car, the lower the probability of winning it, which is the same as drawing cards in mobile games. For limited edition sports cars with limited quantities, the chance of winning one is extremely small. Subai doesn't know much about cars. After all, ordinary people only know of luxury brands like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Audi. On the worst-case scenario, at worst you can win a car worth 300,000 yuan, which is already considered a good car in the eyes of the general public. It's definitely fine for daily use, and since you're a freshman, there's no need to make it too extravagant. Lottery. The colorful turntable spun rapidly before my eyes, gradually slowing down, and finally, the pointer stopped in a relatively narrow area. Subai was immediately delighted, because this meant that at least he didn't draw the worst one. Congratulations to their host, you won the Mercedes-Benz GLE for 50 for Matic Luxury Model Black, official guide price, 880,000. Looking at the holographic projection of the vehicle on the interface, Subai was very satisfied. A black mid to large SUV with a business-like, steady and domineering appearance, full of luxury. It adopts a 2.5T high-power engine and a 48V mild hybrid system. It is comfortable for daily driving and has sufficient power for extreme working conditions. The most important thing is that there is plenty of space, which is suitable for taking girls out to play. Alas, Mercedes-Benz has also improved, and it can even be bought by my rich man Subai. Soon, a person with a suit ID photo as his profile picture added Subai as a friend on WeChat. Manager Guo, hello, Mr. Su. I am Guo Yuanhang, the sales manager of the Mercedes-Benz for S store in Shuefu District, Jiancheng. You can just call me Xiao Guo. Puff Pastry White Goose, hello. Manager Guo, the car you ordered is ready. You can come to check it out at any time. We will designate a celebrity sales lady in the store to serve you throughout the process. When is convenient for you? Let's make an appointment. Supt White Goose, tomorrow morning, around 9:30, I'll go after class. Tomorrow it will still be 8 a.m. Theoretically, Subai could skip class and sleep in the dormitory, gaining the system's plus 1,000 yuan and knowledge infusion. However, this is not feasible in practice, because the class tomorrow morning is C++, and the teacher is an extremely serious middle-aged female teacher, known as Nun Mi Hu, who is one of the Chi Da Ming Bu in the computer department. What this means is that, after taking this Western teacher's class, it is very easy to fail the course and have to retake the exam. Not only that, the sign-in is very strict, even the break between two sections requires punching in. It's really perverted. The good news is that in a week's courses, only She needs to be tortured by Nun Mi Hu in the morning. The other mornings I either don't have classes or I can skip them. Ever since he knew that the system would eliminate the negative effects of indulgence, Subai established a strategy for his classes during his college years. You can choose to skip required courses, but you must skip elective courses. Chat on the other side. Manager Guo was stunned when he saw the message sent by the other party. Attend class. It turns out that Mr. Su, who ordered the top-of-the-line GLE, is a student. Manager Guo didn't notice it when he was helping the customer with the procedures before, but now he realizes it and can't help but be shocked. He should be a college student. He can drive such an expensive car before he even graduated. He must be someone's son. Although it is still not very common to see college students driving to school, it is not as rare as before. After all, for young people who like to travel, having a car and not having a car are two different concepts. You don't need a very good car, but as long as it is a car that can carry your luggage and take your friends or girlfriend to their high-speed rail station, it is much better than taking a taxi or subway with your luggage. When it rains or snows, the benefits of having a car become even more apparent. On a muddy rainy day, when a goddess is invited to a date, would she prefer to get on the bus downstairs of the dormitory and arrive at the destination clean and refreshed, or squeeze into the subway with you through puddles and look embarrassed? The results speak for themselves. As for Mr. Su, who is about to receive a top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz GLE worth 880,000 renminbi. As long as his conditions in other aspects are not too bad, he will definitely be a big shot in school. Manager Guo couldn't help but feel envious. As a sales manager of a 4S store, he was considered to be doing well. But when he was in school, he was a poor and stupid boy who didn't even dare to talk to pretty girls. Having the capital to enjoy life in the best years of youth is the greatest happiness in life. After being envious for a while, Manager Guo put away his mood and went to arrange tomorrow's reception tasks. Xiao Ju, come here for a moment. The girl he called was leaning against a Mercedes-Benz E-Class sedan, shooting promotional materials for a short video platform. The girl is not tall, but her figure is extremely plump and sexy. She wears a white shirt and a black hip skirt. Every inch of her curves seems to be about to burst the clothes. The thrilling wine glass legs are a real killer compared to the boring chopstick legs. Her breasts are plump and look at first glance to be at least D-cup. Her charming appearance is as alluring as a vixen. Her name is Zhu Jialu. She has only been interning at this 4S store for a few months and has become the most popular salesperson. Her baby-faced, big-breasted looks are the basis for her popularity. But she does not simply rely on selling her body to gain performance. On the contrary, Zhu Jialu, as a graduate of Jiangcheng University majoring in marketing, has a good professional foundation, a cheerful and generous personality, and can even be said to be a bit aggressive. The business ability itself is extremely strong. In Manager Guo's opinion, this girl is very interesting. She likes to dress herself up beautifully and is also keen on shooting short videos to attract traffic. But keep yourself clean and refuse to let any customer touch you. To use her own words, she likes the feeling of others looking at her with envy but not being able to have the pleasure. What a little slut. As for boyfriend, I have never talked about it. I don't have any feelings for any man I've met. I have to be attracted to him. She said that if she really met someone she liked, there would be no need for the boy to take the initiative. She would pounce on him like a hungry tiger and eat him up completely. She's also a girl with a strong personality. Since Zhu Jialu came here for internship, his performance has been very good every month. Worthy of being a star salesperson. Manager Guo, you're looking for me. After shooting a short video, Zhu Jialu walked towards Manager Guo with her fat buttocks twisted and asked casually. Well, there is a client. You are welcome to meet him at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Male or female? He's a young man, probably still in school. Maybe he's your schoolmate. Zhu Jialu immediately became interested when he heard this. Do you have any photos? Without. Then you should at least know the exact age, right? Let me see, the customer information says that I'm 18 years old, 18. Manager Guo originally thought that he was about to graduate and his family bought him the car, but it turns out that he is just a freshman in college. Oh my, he's actually a freshman. We have to treat him well. Zhu Jialu licked her lips, her charming eyes gleaming with anticipation. As an elder sister, I love teasing innocent little brothers the most. Chapter 8 There is no future in dating a poor handsome guy. In the evening, Men's Dormitory 7, room 510. After class, Chu Mingzhi and Xue Dao returned to the dormitory. Fuck, Wang Haoren, why are you still in Yuanshan? I saw you started fighting since you got up in the morning. Xue Dao said in surprise. Oh, I took a liver transplant job. Wang Haoren said casually. Since Brother Bai said he wanted to keep a low profile, he certainly wouldn't take the initiative to publicize Su Bai's strength. I see, liver transplant is good, working and studying is a good way to earn money. In fact, it is a good idea to try part-time jobs during college. You can experience the hardships of society in advance. Dao inexplicably began to put on a mature face, as if he really had rich social experience. These days, money is hard to make. We who graduated from 985 universities all thought we were the chosen ones, but after graduation we found that even for highly educated people, the income from part-time jobs is just so-so, for less than income from assets. Indeed, it's not as good as your local West Suite. Chu Mingzhi suddenly said sarcastically. You fucking. Chu Mingzhi curled his lips and said, actually, a truly high-quality woman will not only consider a man's assets when choosing a mate, but also his own abilities. If a man only has wealth but is not good enough, he will be despised by the goddess. Har har, anyway, I'm no longer single, unlike someone who has such high tastes. Dao complained, old Chu was talking about girls in school, who have little experience but high aspirations. When you really get into society, who cares if you are incompetent at work? You work hard to get promoted and get a raise, but is that more than what someone else earns from renting out a house? On the contrary, the more girls enter society, the more they. Similar debate sessions take place almost every day in dormitory 510. Chu Mingzhi versus Dao, love and hate each other in daily life. It's so exciting, even more exciting than Naruto Next Generations. Wang Haoran had already gotten used to it, so he just listened to it as a crosstalk, and continued to work on his behalf. You know what, it's really fun to play this character with 6+5 max draws. The two rich guys were tired of debating and took a break. Suddenly, they heard a hearty laugh coming from Subai's direction. When I looked up, I saw Subai lazily lying on the bed, with his legs crossed, looking at his phone and laughing like a fool. Dao asked, what are you looking at? Why are you so happy? Nothing, just a stupid video from Station B. Fuck, wait, Subai, why did you change your phone? The two of them were so engrossed in the debate just now that no one noticed. Only then did I realize something was wrong. Originally, Subai used a cheap domestic mobile phone, but now he suddenly changed to an Apple One. Chu Mingzhi took a closer look and said in surprise, it's actually the latest Pro Maximum. That would be almost 10,000 yuan. Given Subai's family conditions, it's a stretch for them to use such a good phone, right? Dao spoke in a rebellious tone. Yes, but I made a small fortune recently, so I just wanted to satisfy myself. Subai explained casually, then continued to look at his phone, too lazy to pay attention to them. Subai had long been accustomed to Dao's outrageous remarks, and was not at all disturbed by it. For example, do you care what a monkey on the street thinks of you? So Subai didn't care about Dao's opinion. Dao, however, continued to chatter on and on to show off his understanding, saying that Apple was not as good as Huawei, and that if one had money, it would be more prestigious to buy a tri-fold phone. Chu Mingzhi is a die-hard fan of Apple. The two started a new round of debate on this issue. He soon forgot about Subai's change of phone. Nowadays, it is normal for children from poor families to save money to buy apples. Changing Apple cannot change the fact that Subai is a poor guy. As for Subai, he continued chatting with Chen Yuxin. Just now, Chen Yuxin shared an interesting video with him on WeChat. After watching it, Subai expressed his desire to complain to her. We started chatting naturally and it became very lively. People with similar interests and hobbies can start a conversation so smoothly. If he was bored, Subai might join the battle between Shanghai Master versus locals to act as a supporting role and amuse them. But now he is busy chatting with Chen Yuxin. To be honest, Subai has always had a very negative view on chatting with girls. Driven by sexual desires, many boys take the initiative to approach girls, cater to their preferences, and talk about topics that interest them. This is true in most situations, from dating to blind dates. But have they ever thought about whether they really enjoy the process of interacting with girls? Finding topics, emotions, and rhythm all need to be provided by boys. Most of the time, girls stand in the position of judges, scoring the boys' immature and poor performances. If the girl is experienced, she might even sneer with disdain when giving the scores. Look at that clown, he looks so much like a dog. Take blind dating as an example. What do they talk about? Original family, ex-boyfriend, entertainment gossip, the classic three-piece set of blind date girls. If a man is not eager to be a licker, which man cares about these things? Can't girls take the initiative to talk to boys about graphics cards, games, basketball, online novels, and the wooden cabinet band? I'm so angry. What did the boy do wrong? Can this world ever be a better place? So Subai is usually too lazy to chat with girls. It's better to chat nonsense with Wang Haoren. Even watching Shanghai Guys vs Locals is more interesting than flirting with girls. Chen Yuxing broke Subai's preconceived impression. The two of them seemed like old friends who had not seen each other for many years, and they quickly entered a state of perfect spiritual harmony. This made Subai sigh. In fact, what Xuedao, the funny guy, said was not wrong in a sense. Money is the core item for modern boys. If he had not been bound to the indulgence system, Subai would not have spent 12,000 yuan on a monthly subscription to play with Chen Yuxin, and he would not have been able to reveal the hidden side of Chen Yuxin, let alone develop this subtle bond. Say thank you to Brother Tongzi quickly. Subai was immersed in the chat, and when he looked up, he found that it was dark. My stomach is growling. Let us eat. Anyway, eating doesn't interfere with chatting. 510 Westerners, going out for dinner in a group. In fact, Subai just wanted to call Wang Haoren, but Xuedao and Chu Mingzhi always followed them out of habit. Maybe their War of the Rich Brothers also needs an audience. Subai and Wang Haoren are very good audiences. They look poor at first glance, have good personalities and never quarrel with each other. They are top audiences. At the entrance of the cafeteria, they came across two beautiful figures. Chen Yuxing and Liu Yuanyuan. The former is a well-known beauty and academic genius, while the latter is also a beautiful girl from a small family. The two girls walked side by side, attracting the attention of countless passers-by. Yuanyuan. What a coincidence, you guys are here to eat too. Xuedao forced a smile on his face that he thought was awesome, and wrinkles appeared on the side of his face. No one knew if something went wrong with this unlucky child when his mother gave birth to him, as he already had wrinkles just after he became an adult. Chu Mingzhi privately called him a Shar-Pei mixed breed. Yeah, we just got out of class. Yeah, we just got out of class too, hee hee. Xuedao smiled foolishly and scratched his head. He always gets nervous around girls. In particular, in addition to his girlfriend Liu Yuanyuan, there is also Chen Yuxin. Xuedao knew clearly that compared with Chen Yuxin, Liu Yuanyuan was nothing. But this girl was too aloof, and she was also a top student. She looked at other people as if they were trash. Actually, she had no ill intentions, she just had an expressionless face, and Xuedao felt that he had no chance of winning over her. Xuedao couldn't help but glance at Chen Yuxin. She was so beautiful, like a lotus hidden in a deep valley. If his house was not the local West Suite, but the 8th Suite, perhaps Xuedao would have the courage to give it a try. But the reality is cold and I can only admire you secretly. Liu Yuanyuan maintained a reserved smile, but she was already rolling her eyes in her heart. Of course she noticed Xuedao's eyes. Xuedao glanced at Chen Yuxin awkwardly, as if worshipping a god. This philandering bastard, all men are really bad. Forget it, forget it. I'm single until my sophomore year. If I don't find a boyfriend, I feel like my college years will be wasted. Although Xuedao is not a good person, she is willing to spend money on Liu Yuanyuan. She is still very satisfied with this. But, for her to really express her physical affection for Xuedao, it's absolutely impossible. Speaking of physical love, Liu Yuanyuan couldn't help but secretly glance at Subai. So handsome. If Subai came from a family as diverse as Xuedao's, Liu Yuanyuan felt that she would have been unable to resist having sex with him right after the military training. It's a pity that I'm a poor guy. There is no future in dating a poor handsome guy. But it's okay to satisfy your eyes occasionally. While Subai was concentrating on playing with his phone with his head down, Liu Yuanyuan looked at him a few more times. His tall and straight figure made Liu Yuanyuan breathe faster and her cheeks flushed slightly. Xuedao's face turned green when he saw this, and he said, "Then let's go in and eat first." Well, we eat too. Chapter 9. The best friend Chen Yuxing has never had. Since I met my girlfriend at the entrance of the cafeteria, we must share a table and eat together. The purpose is of course to show affection. Some people say that those who show off their affection quickly die. However, Xuedao doesn't think so. Isn't the purpose of finding a girlfriend in college to enjoy the feeling of being cool and to enjoy the envious looks of other single guys? Xuedao approached Liu Yuanyuan with a shameless face and tried to pull her hand, but she avoided him in disgust. Yuanyuan. Don't be so aggressive. We've only been together for a few days. Do you like me as a person, or do you just want to take advantage of me? Of course I like you, Liu Yuan Yuan. I held a grand confession ceremony for you. The venue is Hongyan State Banquet, a Michelin-starred restaurant. The venue fee for the private room alone is several thousand yuan. This is the negotiated price I got with the help of my uncle. Most people have no way to make a reservation, but as a local, I have some connections. Whenever Xue Dao got the chance, he would start showing off. Chu Mingzhi next to him had a look of disdain on his face. Liu Yuan Yuan kept a smile on her face but cursed in her heart. Nobody, who asked you? Booking a Michelin box has to do with connections. Isn't it just a matter of paying money? She had seen relevant information on Xiao Hongshu several times, and actually knew everything in her mind, but in order to cater to Xue Dao's desire to show off, she still smiled and said, Xue Dao, you know a lot. I don't know these things. Yer, har har. I will unlock more new knowledge for you in the future. Xue Dao made a face. Wang Haren's iron collapse started, and he did not forget his liver responsibilities while queuing up to buy food. He was said to be the second immortal. Chen Yuxing had a blank expression on her face as she secretly chatted with Su Bai. Yuxie, your roommate is so annoying. Supped White Goose, a little bit, but I think it's more fun than annoying. Don't you think such an interesting pair of, rivals, is rare? Yuxie, it really is. Dong Shuilian, it's rare to scold someone. Yuxie, can we ignore them and find a place to eat together alone? Yuxie withdrew a message. Oops, I seem to have gotten a little too proud of myself. Chen Yuxing looked around Shiju guiltily, the fair skin around her ears turning red. If you eat with Su Bai in front of Su Bai's roommates, all kinds of strange rumors will definitely spread. Although, I don't hate it. But I'm still shy for now. So Chen Yuxing had to secretly chat with Su Bai on the phone. In order to prevent Liu Yuan Yuan from being infatuated with Su Bai again, Xue Dao took Liu Yuan Yuan to sit at the edge of the long table, away from Su Bai. Wang Haren is a pure bot, he just finds a place to eat and play games. The remaining three are Chu Mingzhi, Su Bai and Chen Yuxing. To be honest, Chu Mingzhi wanted to sit opposite Chen Yuxing, or next to her, but he was too embarrassed to do so, so he sat diagonally opposite her. So Su Bai and Chen Yuxing faced each other. But because Chen Yuxing was shy, she had to communicate by typing on her mobile phone under the table. Puff pastry white goose, sweating soybeans. Sugar-skinned goose, why do we feel like we are meeting with the underground party? It's so abstract. Yushi, my social fear. Yushi, cat peeking out. Sugar-skinned white goose, social phobia is normal. Geniuses usually have social phobia. I don't have social phobia, so I don't study well. The rain stops. Yuxie, you are confusing cause and effect. Yuxie, besides, we all got into the same school, so how can we not study well? Supped White Goose, don't mention it. I got here by sheer luck. I'm not the same as you, a big shot who started your own project in high school. I feel like I just got a degree and graduated, but you have a bright future. Yushi, Yuxie, it doesn't matter, you have money anyway. Puff pastry white goose, who told you? Yuxie, you use such expensive electronic products and spend more than 10,000 yuan to play with them. Do you dare to say that you don't have money? Puff pastry white goose, really? Yuxie, it's great to have money. If you have money, you don't have to work hard for a living. Puff pastry white goose days. Crispy white goose, you seem to be very short of money. Supped white goose, how about this, if you really need to make money, I will give you more play orders. Puff pastry white goose, League of Legends is fine, other games are fine too. Yuxie, I don't need pity. Supped white goose, on the contrary, it's not pity. I really feel happy playing with you, and I paid for the emotional value. Yushi, oh. Chen Yuxing on the opposite side had a somewhat conflicted expression. I secretly glanced at Su Bai and was immediately convinced by his innocent and sunny boy temperament. Well, he really doesn't have any dirty thoughts about me. And he is really rich. A beautiful girl like Chen Yuxing has encountered many men who showed off their wealth and power in front of her and tried to seduce her. She saw through it easily. The elders in the family said that she was dull and stupid when it came to dealing with human relationships, but in fact, she was not stupid at all, she was quite smart. A little logical analysis will reveal this. People like Su Bai are truly rich. He spends money casually on his hobbies, but does not show off his expenses on food and clothing, nor does he show off in front of his classmates. He has a very clear-headed personality and lives life to the fullest. It's a bit embarrassing to say, but Chen Yuxing really needs to make money from Subai. Even she herself did not realize the subtle affection that was sprouting in her heart for Subai. The main reason was that she felt particularly relaxed when chatting with Subai. After all, Subai even knew her little secret of being a playmate, and his interests and hobbies overlapped with hers, so she felt comfortable talking to him without any scruples. Before Subai, Chen Yuxing had never made any close friends. Never. When the two were communicating face-to-face on the phone like underground party members. Chu Mingzhi, who was sitting diagonally opposite Chen Yuxing, kept his head down and hesitated for a long time, and didn't even eat the plate of rice in front of him. Suddenly he stood up. "Student Chen?" Question mark. Chen Yuxing looked up from her phone in confusion. "It's all right." Chu Mingzhi sat down again. "I was still timid. I prepared a speech for the whole meal but didn't dare to speak." Subai was watching from the side and wanted to laugh. If he wasn't a buddy, why was he just pulling the air? "Act like a master, brother." "You Xie, Subai, your roommates are all so weird." "Supt white goose, it's not bad, only those two are weird, Wang Haoren is pretty normal." "You Xie, who is Wang Haoren?" "Crispy white goose, the one who plays mobile games." "You Xie, does he like mobile games very much?" "Supt white goose, I gave him my account to play with, and in exchange he helped me play." "You Xie, oh, your account must have been recharged a lot, right?" "Supt white goose, I spent more than 50,000 on the card pool this time." "You Xie, does that mean I will try to get another 50,000 in the next draw?" "You Shi, cat is frightened." "You Xie, I don't understand you rich people." Chen Yuxing looked at Subai meaningfully. "It took me a long time to finally muster up the courage to send it on my phone." "You Xie, to be honest, I really need money recently." "You Xie, so, please don't show any pity, just use me as much as you want." Yu Xie withdrew a message. In fact, once the content you send out has been seen by the other party, it becomes meaningless to withdraw it. On the contrary, it will increase the shame. Chen Yuxing's pair of beautiful dark eyes dodged to the west, and her elegant neck, which easily reminded people of a white swan, was now bright red. It seems that her neck is very sensitive. Kissing there at any time will definitely have a very good effect. This bad idea popped up in Subai's head for no reason. After swallowing a bit, my face turned a little red and warm. Oh, bad thoughts, you really are bad. Chapter 10, High Attack, Low Imitation Senior. Although it was awkward, Subai still understood Chen Yuxing's meaning tacitly. After all, it is another me in the world. Chen Yuxing is a girl with strong self-esteem. But she really lacked money, so she hoped that Subai would use her companionship service more often so that she could earn more on top of the 12,000 yuan. It's really touching. In this era where pretty girls ask you for red envelopes and you'll be put on Xiao Hongshu if you don't send enough, Chen Yuxing's equivalent exchange style of doing things is simply a breath of fresh air. Then let's play with her more tomorrow. After all, the course has only been in place for 2 weeks, so there won't be much to do. Additional playtime expenses will also be rebated. This wave is not a loss. No words were spoken that night, and the next day. At 7:30, Subai's alarm clock rang on time, but was turned off by Subai in less than 2 seconds. Then I climbed out of bed quietly, washed up, picked up the school bag I had packed before going to bed last night, and went out to class. The whole process did not wake up any roommates. Unfortunately, the 3 roommates did not choose the same teacher as Subai for their C++ course. In other words, Subai was slow in grabbing the class, which led to him taking Nun Mihu's class. This is the difference between college life and high school life. Even if all students in the dormitory are in the same class, there are still differences in class times. Some dormitories are mixed with students of different grades and majors, and the differences in their work and rest schedules are even greater. For example, in the famous Goddess dormitory, there are 2 freshmen, a sophomore, and a senior, and they are studying different majors. The diversification index is fully maximized. Subai is still well-mannered. He gets up early to go to class without disturbing his roommates. No, this is not indulgent enough, let us rent a house off campus. Subai had this thought on his way to the classroom. In principle, The computer science department of Jiangcheng University does not allow first-year students to rent housing outside the campus. But as we all know, in principle not allowed equals allowed. I went to the counselor to smooth things over and everything was resolved. Director Xier was very easy to talk to. Of course, Subai would still go back to the dormitory to play during the day. Whether it was Wang Haoren, the second traveler immortal, or Mr. Shanghai versus the locals, they were all rare fun and must not be missed. When you need to have some fun outside of school, you can go to a rented house. The main point is to do whatever you want. Subai currently has no experience in renting a house, so he plans to do some research first, or ask someone with experience. Attend class. Nothing happened. After class, Subai took an online taxi and headed to the Mercedes-Benz for S store. As soon as he got off the car, Subai recognized manager Gua, who had sent him a WeChat message last night. Wearing a suit and tie, with a neatly slicked back hair, he looks like someone who can sell cars. Hello, Manager Gua. I'm Subai, here to pick up the car. Hello, Mr. Su. Manager Gua shook hands warmly. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes. Not only is he young, he is also tall, handsome, and has a sunny temperament. If the race of tall, rich and handsome men has bloodlines, then this boy is definitely a pureblood. As for his Daobao purchased clothes and the frayed old canvas bag on his back, Manager Guo automatically ignored them. Freshmen who can afford a GLE no longer need to prove themselves with expensive outfits. Maybe they just like to be low-key, or maybe their parents asked them to do so. As I walked into their high-end decorated for S store, I was immediately greeted by a graceful and charming female salesperson. But Subai was a little surprised when he spoke. Junior, I never thought that the second time I saw you would be in a place like this. Zhu Jialu approached Subai with a smile on her face. The ambiguous distance between them was enough for Subai to have a clear view of the full curve of her chest. Moreover, the perfect smell of perfume mixed with the hint of female hormones immediately made Subai a little intoxicated. Even though Subai is not easily distracted by women, there was a moment when his eyes were a little dazed. What a sexy stunner. Do we know each other? Subai looked at her, wondering. It looks familiar, but I just can't remember who it is. I handed you a flyer when you were reporting as a freshman, but you actually forgot about me. That's too much, Tilder. Har har, I'm face blind. Meet Zhu Jialu, from the marketing department, Dashi, who will graduate next year. Subai, freshman in computer science. When shaking hands, Subai felt the other person's soft touch, as well as the ambiguous numbness of his palm being scratched by her fingertips twice. What a classic seduction. When Manager Gua told him about the beautiful saleswoman yesterday, Subai was mentally prepared. I just didn't expect that the other person was actually a senior from the same school. Out of curiosity, Subai called out the system to check Zhu Jialu's information. Name, Zhu Jialu. Age, 22. Body size, 165 centimeters, D+. Number of romances, 0. First kiss, alive. Chu Yi, still alive. Several question marks popped up in Subai's mind. No, ladies. Does the legendary pure and innocent female salesperson really exist? Manager Gua introduced, Xiao Ju is currently the best performer in our store. She is also responsible for the new media publicity and promotion of the store. The short videos shot by her as a model have received a good response on Douyin. Her personal account also has a lot of followers. Although she is not as good as a big blogger, she is still a small internet celebrity. Being reminded like this, Subai remembered, senior sister, you are the one, Lulu can't wake up. Oh? Could it be that you, my junior, are my old fan? Zhu Jialu smiled softly with her hands covering her mouth. Of course I have. I have been following you since high school. No wonder it looked familiar, but I didn't recognize it at first glance. Subai suddenly realized. After all, when we see a beautiful woman in real life, we often don't associate her with internet celebrities at first. In fact, he can't be considered an internet celebrity. The account Lulu Can't Sleep is not very popular. Because she neither promotes products nor does she engage in any other activities, the extent to which she does so is very low. Just simply sharing life. But this blogger's appearance and figure are particularly to Subai's liking. It can be said that they are the first group of beauties that Subai followed on Douyin. It's a bit hard to say. Zhu Jialu's videos accompanied Subai through countless lonely nights during his difficult high school career. Cough cough. It's human nature. At this moment, standing in front of the master, Subai felt a little embarrassed, but fortunately he had a good psychological quality and did not show it. He still looks relaxed and calm on the outside. Manager Guo smiled and said, "This proves that you two are destined to be together. In this case, Xiao Ju will be responsible for the entire delivery of Mr. Su's car. Guarantee to complete the task tilde. The vehicle delivery process is actually very simple, after all, it has been debugged by professional engineers." Subai checked and found everything was correct, so he tried to drive on the road. The luxurious brown interior is calm and solemn, which may be difficult for impetuous young people to control. However, Subai's temperament is sunny and gentle. He sat in the driver's seat and drove the car steadily. The charm he exuded made Zhu Jialu's eyes light up in the passenger seat. "Are you a native of Jiangcheng?" "No, I'm from Anxi, my hometown. It's also in the province, not far away. If you encounter any difficulties in school in the future, you can always look for me. I know a lot of life tips, among other things." "Thank you very much, senior." "Yeah, I should." Subai tilted his head to take a look. At this time, Zhu Jialu just leaned slightly towards Subai, with her legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings pressed together, without any special movements. However, because she had so much capital, just by fastening her seat belt according to the rules, she created an extremely exciting visual effect. "What are you looking at, little brother? Senior sister has a great figure. She looks even better in real life than in the videos." "You said that. It seems like you have done a lot of research on my short videos." "It's true. I watched those Korean dancers many times." "Tell me the truth, have you ever done anything bad in front of your sister's video, huh?" Zhu Jialu stretched out a finger and poked Subai's face. Just as she was about to greet the young man, she was at a loss. Unexpectedly, Subai admitted openly, "Of course, I have done it many times, I can't count. My health has deteriorated now, and you have to take responsibility, senior sister." They were waiting for the red light at that time. Subai stared at Zhu Jialu. His sincere and eager eyes, coupled with his handsome face, made Zhu Jialu's face hot. Why doesn't this junior student play by the rules? Chapter 11, there is no place to put your right hand when driving, so use the senior. Ding! You admitted your mistake frankly in the face of the senior's teasing. It's human nature. Who hasn't made mistakes? Reward cash plus 10,000 yuan. Trigger special reward, Sigma Aura. Sigma Aura, when facing the temptations of women, your mentality is as steady as an old dog, and you can easily control your primitive desires. In contrast, women who try to disturb your Dao heart will be more easily moved by you. Not bad. Subai nodded secretly. Brother Tongzi really understood him. You know, Subai never liked being led by women. This Sigma halo just happened to fit his personality very well. I just don't know how effective the other special effect of the halo will be on senior sister Zhu. Zhu Jialu hit Subai's arm with a coquettish look. "Oh, that's annoying. How can you say such things in front of girls? Only I, your senior sister, am magnanimous, otherwise. What else? Will Xiao Hongshu hang me up? That's not the case. Yeah, I'm so handsome, how could any girl be willing to post me on Xiao Hongshu?" Subai said confidently, "Don't worry, senior sister, I know how to joke, and girls are generally very tolerant of me." Junior, has anyone ever told you that you are narcissistic? I don't need anyone to tell me that I'm narcissistic. Har har har, you little guy, are so interesting. Before meeting Subai, Zhu Jialu guessed that he was the type of innocent little boy. But after the initial contact, it turned out that it was not the case at all. With great self-control, natural and relaxed speech and behavior, and strong financial strength, Zhu Jialu immediately felt that this junior fellow student was extraordinary. And when Subai stared at her, Zhu Jialu's heart was rarely touched. How is it possible? You know, Zhu Jialu has never met a man who could make her heart beat. She is often calm and composed, yet she can still charm the men around her. She also enjoyed the process. Some people in the circle say that she is a slut, but Zhu Jialu disagrees. She has never taken advantage of men, and she has never done anything promiscuous, so she has kept her body pure. Why do people say she is cheap? She just likes to tease. If you are single, it is not illegal to flirt with others. It's just that ordinary men are boring to tease. Subai gave her a surprise. I am so happy about you, my junior. You are only a freshman, but you drive a car worth 880,000 yuan. You are handsome and have an interesting personality. You are no longer an ordinary junior. I must give you a big fight. Shoujua told Zhu Jialu that Subai had no feelings for her. Although he admitted that he had made a mistake with the senior's video, Zhu Jialu felt that it was just empty talk. Who knew the actual situation? Senior, please introduce this car to me. I don't really know much about it. No problem, I'm very familiar with this. Zhu Jialu readily agreed and began to introduce the relevant features of this top-of-the-line West Drive version of the Mercedes-Benz GLE, as well as some precautions in daily use. The explanations were very clear, easy to understand and well organized. The most touching thing was that there was no hint of trying to sell the store's strange maintenance packages. It seems that this senior student's ability to become the star salesperson in this 4S store is not just due to her pretty face and figure, but also due to her strong professional qualities. Come to think of it, after all, the system scan revealed that Zhu Jialu's first kiss and first leaf were both kept, which meant she definitely had not slept with any clients. Of course, if given the chance, Subai wouldn't mind being the first customer to achieve this achievement. He really did make a mistake with the "Lulu Can't Wake Up" video. Subai's main focus is sincerity. The biggest feature of this car is that, while the size of the car is not too bulky, the interior space is designed to be as comfortable as possible. For example, if my junior has a girlfriend in the future, there will be plenty of space for them to interact in the car. Having said that, Zhu Jialu paused for a moment, and cast a suggestive look towards Subai with his eyes moving. Subai asked, for example, what kind of interaction? Zhu Jialu smiled without saying a word, kicked off her high heels, and placed her legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings across Subai's thighs. Look, this car has an electronic gearshift design, which means there is no traditional gear lever on the center console, which saves space and makes it convenient for various interesting interactions. Subai glanced down. Different from those who only pursue slender legs like chopsticks, the senior sister's legs can be described as full and well-proportioned, and every round curve makes people want to explore. The car has excellent sound insulation. In the quiet space, the sound of the stockings rubbing against each other can be clearly heard. Zhu Jialu's heart was pounding. Really, this was her first time to have such close contact with a man, and she had never done anything so bold before. It was really Subai's charm that made her so overwhelmed that Zhu Jialu was eager to see the shy look of her junior brother. And when she really put her legs up, the tension in her heart was even stronger than when she took the college entrance examination. Zhu Jialu was looking forward to Subai getting embarrassed. The fact is just the opposite. Subai was not moved at all, instead he held Zhu Jialu's calf with his right hand. Junior, you? Senior sister's calves are very cute, full but not redundant. Subai looked at her with a half smile. I learned to drive a manual transmission in the driving school, so I'm used to the gear lever. This car doesn't have one, so you can fill in the gap. Alas, Subai's big hands. The electric shock-like throbbing immediately spread throughout his body, making Zhu Jialu feel strange. She tried to pull her legs away, but Subai held them tightly. So strong. That coquettish face revealed panic and shyness. I wanted to arouse the heartstrings of my junior, but unexpectedly I was outmaneuvered. Senior, don't move. The red light is about to end. If you move around and interfere with my driving, it will be bad. You guy, it's obviously you. Safety is the most important thing, senior sister, be good. Seeing that Subai refused to let go, Zhu Jialu, knowing that he could not escape, had no choice but to obey. So Subai unlocked the skill of driving with one hand. By the way, I took a good look at the top-notch beautiful legs modeling. The luxury car raffle ticket comes with expert driving skills, and the expert level corresponds to the level of a veteran driver who has driven for the boss for 10 years. So, he is no longer the novice who just got his driver's license during the summer vacation. Ding! The host seizes the opportunity to savor the top three-dimensional beautiful leg modeling, comprehend the beauty of human body curves, and be rewarded with cash plus 20,000. While holding the senior sister in a rage, he drove around the 4S store and deliberately made a few more laps. At first Zhu Jialu could still hold on, but as time went on, the feeling in his body became stranger and stranger. When he tried to pull himself away, he found that his legs were so weak that he had lost all his strength. Damn you, my junior, for making me do this. Senior sister, your reaction is so big that you're shaking all the time. Could it be that you've never been touched by a man before? Subai said playfully. How is that possible? I am very experienced. I am just not in good condition today. Yeah, I am not in good condition. Are you still being stubborn? Subai thinks Ju Jialu is quite cute. Other girls are eager to pretend to be pure and innocent, but she is different. In order to appear mature in front of Subai, she claims to be experienced. She's clearly an innocent little girl. All right, no more jokes. Senior, please sit down. We're almost back to the store. The GLE drove back to the parking space in front of the 4S store. The master in charge of maintenance was already waiting there. He greeted Subai warmly and asked him if he encountered any problems during the test drive. No problem, we can sign the contract. Ju Jialu went to the bathroom. The strange state, coupled with the fact that she had just gone for a test drive with Subai, caused the store staff to gossip. Could it be that Ju Jialu, who never does anything with clients, was taken away by this young man? It's quite normal. He's young, handsome and rich. He's the prince that many sales people dream of. When Ju Jialu came back, Subai invited her. Senior, are you free at noon? Would you please come and have a meal together? Chapter 12, The Wealthy Junior is a Special Person Tilder. Originally, Ju Jialu failed to tease the younger student and was seen through by him, which made him feel full of resentment. Suddenly I received an invitation from Subai to have lunch together, and my mood suddenly changed. Humph, little guy, you are pretending to be the modern Liu Xiaohui. Suddenly you want to treat your sister to a meal. Aren't you interested in your sister? It's noon. I don't know if there's anything going on. I'll have to ask the manager. Ju Jialu hesitated for a moment and pretended to ask Manager Guo, and the answer he got was of course yes. It is normal to have a meal with such a high-quality customer who can afford a car worth less than 1 million. Besides, Subai is so young and may have the potential to buy a car in the future. This kind of customer must be well maintained. Not to mention that they are in a senior-junior relationship. Look at Ju Jialu's beaming expression, it seems like she has taken a liking to her junior. Manager Guo saw through the situation but did not say anything, and approved Ju Jialu to leave work early. Just consider it as a way of helping others achieve their goals. Subai took her to the vehicle management office to get a license plate. Some 4S stores will charge an extra license plate fee, which is a rip-off. This store doesn't seem to have this problem. They can handle the matter on Subai's behalf and only charge the official handling fee, with no additional fees. Subai chose to go alone, mainly because he had never done business at the vehicle management office before and wanted to just watch the fun. During the process, Subai and Ju Jialu chatted about some interesting things in school and the 4S store, and there was no ambiguous plot. The two of them tacitly pretended that what happened during the test drive had never happened. In fact, Subai doesn't care if Ju Jialu wants to continue to be ambiguous with him. After all, she is a charming and sexy beauty, and she is an original product, so it's fun to play with her. But it was obvious that the senior student didn't want to do that because she was afraid of appearing weak. Subai discovered that Ju Jialu seemed to care very much about her vixen persona and insisted on maintaining the attitude of an experienced older sister in front of Subai. It's really high and mighty. I don't know what the meaning of this kind of superior is. Forget it. Everyone has their own aspirations and unique interests. Subai respects the hobbies of his senior sister. We drove to IKC Plaza, not far from the 4S store. This is one of the top luxury business districts in Jiangcheng, with many international luxury brands and a number of high-end restaurants. Has the senior been here before? I've been here a few times, but not often. The food here is expensive, and it's not something an intern like me can afford. Aren't you a star salesperson? That's also an intern contract, with little commission, pure slavery. Sigh, now I'm just looking forward to graduating and becoming a full-time employee. Senior, please recommend one. Don't worry about the price, as long as you think it tastes good. Oh Tilder, since you said so, I won't be polite, right? Ju Jialu selected a Japanese buffet and opened the page on his phone to show Subai. Can you accept Japanese food, Junior? Sure, I'll eat anything. I have a good appetite. I can see. How can you grow so tall if you don't have a good appetite? Zhu Jialu took the opportunity to pinch Subai's arm. Subai still didn't respond. Oh, really, it seems that this junior brother is not at the same level as ordinary male college students. I'm afraid he has tortured many girls. Zhu Jialu had all sorts of messy thoughts in his mind as he led the way to this high-end Japanese all-you-can-eat restaurant a la carte buffet. She had only been here once, as part of a company team-building trip, and had eaten at a restaurant that cost 300 yuan per person, with fresh salmon, Arctic sweet shrimp, and various Japanese-style snacks as its selling points. It tastes good and most importantly, it is very delicate. The photos taken with it are particularly beautiful and it fits the aesthetic taste of many girls. In the private room, Subai simply flipped through the menu and said to the waiter, "I want this one for 12.99 per person. Are you sure you want this top-notch meal?" "Right." Zhu Jialu quickly said, "Oh, there's no need to eat something so expensive. In fact, 299 per person is quite fitting. The 299 set meal is the lowest price at this buffet. The next tiers are 599 and 899, which had some expensive ingredients and premium dishes, such as New Zealand lobsters, fresh sea urchins, and foie gras. As for the most expensive 12.99, you can eat unlimited French oyster sashimi, bluefin tuna, black abalone, extra large conch, M9 wagyu, and other top-quality ingredients. It looks very awesome. Subai has never eaten any of them, so he wants to give it a try. Anyway, there is an indulgence system to reimburse you." Facing the advice of the senior sister, Subai said, "It's okay, senior sister, I said I'll treat you, so it will definitely be a good meal. Don't worry, this level is no pressure for me." The waiter next to him took a look at the Uniqlo t-shirt on Subai and found it a bit difficult to stretch. "I'm afraid that these college students must have saved up their living expenses for several months to afford this meal." Zhu Jialu knew very well that Subai was not showing off. More than 1,000 yuan per person was not a big deal for him. GLE is a very good car for young people, and he bought the top configuration. In fact, when buying a car, the configuration you choose can largely reflect the buyer's cash flow scale. After all, some comfort configurations cannot be seen from the outside, and the effect of supporting the appearance is not obvious, so many people do not like to have them. Many times, even if you remove the small letters on the tail label, change the paint or apply a car film, the core power configuration will not be able to tell the difference between the low-end and high-end versions. Therefore, the tycoons who just want to show off their wealth tend to buy low-end products of high-end product lines. Only those who are truly not short of money will mindlessly purchase the highest configuration. For example, Subai SGLE can be purchased for around 500,000 yuan if you are willing to endure the basic version. But not only did he buy the top model, he also looked nonchalant and careless when inspecting the car. Many times, the attitude towards consumption can better reflect hidden information than the specific price of consumption. Other details also reflect Subai's considerable strength. For example, the latest Apple mobile phone also has the highest configuration. When Zhu Jialu was putting the contract in the 4S store, an Apple notebook appeared in his bag. He asked about it and found out that it cost 50,000 yuan. A boy from an ordinary family can spend 50,000 yuan to buy a computer that is not even convenient for playing games, drive a car worth 880,000 yuan, and not feel bad about eating out at a casual cost of 1,000 yuan per person. By the way, why didn't Zhu Jialu hear about such a big fat fish joining the computer science department when he attended the freshman orientation? Maybe I'm more low-key at school. Suddenly, Zhu Jialu no longer felt so resentful about Subai bullying her in the car. It is normal for a real rich man to have a calmer mentality than an ordinary man. Such a high-quality junior is more worthy of Zhu Jialu's careful seduction. "Junior, I didn't do anything for you, but you suddenly treated me to such an expensive meal. I feel a little guilty tilder." Zhu Jialu started to have a fever again, and stretched his feet under the table towards Subai. The Japanese restaurant is decorated in authentic Japanese style, with tatami floors, and customers are required to take off their shoes before entering. At this moment, under the soft and warm light of the private room, the jade feet covered with flesh-colored stockings appeared in front of Subai. There was no peculiar smell at all, and it seemed that they were well maintained. Her toes are also round and plump. At this time, the flexible toes coordinated with the swing of the arch of the foot, and the toes scraped Subai's legs. This senior sister is really invincible. She didn't forget to show off even before the food was served. She is really naive but loves to play. Subai lowered his head and stared at her for a while, then murmured, "Does Senior treat other customers like this?" "No, just to you." "Is it true?" "Believe it or not, he. "I believe in you, Senior." Subaisho stared at Ju Jialu with a teasing arc at the corner of his lips. Suddenly, he reached out and pinched the sole of her foot, hooking his fingers on the side of her toes. Ju Jialu immediately shuddered all over and shrank back suddenly, his face panicked. Although Subai did not say it explicitly, Ju Jialu knew exactly what he meant. "Oh, I'm so angry, why does this junior have such a sharp eye?" Why did the whole world think that Ju Jialu was a loser who burned the sword, but only Subai saw through her innocent nature? But Subai is the only person Ju Jialu particularly wants to flirt with, even going so far as to create physical contact with him. A subtle mood is spreading. Chapter 13 Envious Liu Yuan, the cute and naive student who misses Subai. Soon, the food began to be served. The super large sashimi platter has a great visual effect. Fresh sea urchins are neatly stacked together with caviar next to them, which looks very appetizing. As for the expensive conch, it is cut into slices and cooked using the bridging method. The chef pushes the pot into the private room, boils the broth, cuts the snails into slices for the customers on the spot, and dips them in the broth for a few seconds to cook them just right, so as to retain the freshness and sweetness to the greatest extent. The conch shell from which the meat had been extracted was also kept. A conch shell as big as a basketball was placed on a plate with dry ice underneath to create a smoky visual effect. Ju Jialu is taking photos. This scene is not common for her. Subai was too lazy to take pictures and just drank the matsutake soup by himself. The soup was served in a delicate little teapot. He squeezed a little lemon into it before drinking it. It tasted great and was refreshing. Eating Japanese food buffet is a must, because for Subai, what he is interested in this restaurant is all kinds of seafood sashimi, all kinds of high-quality beef and mutton grilled. For Ju Jialu, the ingredients themselves are not the most important thing. Instead, she spends her energy on editing photos and posting them on WeChat Moments. "Senior, is the song you post on WeChat Moments so exquisite? Of course you like to be more refined. Who doesn't like to show off their glamorous side in social situations?" Ju Jialu sighed. "After all, for most people, it takes a long time to encounter a commendable scene, but for you, it's just an everyday occurrence." "That's not the case. If you eat this much every day, your cholesterol will probably explode." "It's okay. We are still young. We won't be afraid if we exercise more. How about I find a way to help you exercise and consume the extra nutrients?" Ju Jialu blinked. Subai said helplessly, "Senior sister, I find that you don't seem to have a long memory. Wasn't your feet itchy enough in the car just now?" He pretended to grab Ju Jialu's legs. The latter quickly begged for mercy. No, we are eating. You can't mess around while eating. It will affect your digestion." After playing around for a while, Ju Jialu finally finished taking the photos needed to post on WeChat Moments. The standard 9-grid format received many comments soon after it was posted. "Wow, what a big conch, it must be very expensive, right? Is this the Japanese restaurant in IKC Plaza? I'm so envious. I can have such a good lunch on a weekday. Wow, I was chewing a steamed bun in the cafeteria, and tears welled up in the corners of my mouth. Why order this highest-priced set meal? It feels totally not worth it. Another banquet for clients. Senior sister is different after working in sales. She lives a life of luxury every day." Ju Jialu responded one by one. "Some people are obviously looking for trouble, so I just don't bother to pay attention to them, or send them a sarcastic smiley face in response." Ju Jialu has long been accustomed to bad reviews or foul language attacks, and this has even been the case since she was in high school. After all, her figure was already very attractive at that time. She did not shrink back because of the rumors, but dressed up beautifully. "Spread rumors if you want, no matter how much you slander me, there are still a lot of men who admire me." At this time, roommate Liu Yuan also commented on Ju Jialu's circle of friends. "Ask for help from the book. The post has been published. Salary cockroach interception. Sister Liu is so cool today, did she place a big order?" Ju Jialu smiled slightly and did not continue to interact in the circle of friends. Instead, he chose to chat privately with Liu Yuanyuan. In their dormitory, two beautiful freshmen joined just a month ago. Before that, Zhu Jialu and Liu Yuanyuan lived together. Now that they are formed into a mixed dormitory, Zhu Jialu and Liu Yuanyuan are relatively closer. If there is anything worth complaining about in daily life, they usually chat privately instead of in the small dormitory group. It's not that there is something wrong with those two girls, they are nice people, but it just takes some time to get familiar with each other. Miss Zhu from AAA Shuefu District Mercedes-Benz, I flirted with a very handsome little brother, and he treated me to a Japanese buffet worth more than 1,000 yuan tilde. Yuan, huh? Yuan, he treated you. Don't you usually split the bill with your clients? Ms. Zhu, Mercedes-Benz in AAA Shuefu District, this one is different, he is very, very rich. Ms. Zhu from AAA Shuefu District Mercedes-Benz, to be honest, I am moved. Yuan, Is Sister Lu finally going to sacrifice herself to join the game? I'm so excited. There's actually a man who's going to taste Sister Lu's deliciousness. Who is so lucky? Ms. Zhu from AAA School District Mercedes-Benz, I wouldn't risk my life to get involved. Oh, it's hard to say. Who knows if she's interested in me? To be honest. Zhu Jialu was sure that he liked Subai very much. Whether it is liking someone in the physiological sense or rational consideration based on economic strength. A truly wise woman should remain chaste and then take decisive action when she meets her true love. The point is, she seems to be lower than Subai. When someone pinched my calf, my whole body went limp, and I even had to go to the bathroom to clean up. Zhu Jialu didn't even know that he was so sensitive. On the other hand, Subai seemed to have never been attracted by her since they met. Well, take it slow, and always think positively. Maybe Subai is just being pretentious because they just met. Who knows, you might even fall in love with her after getting to know her better. There is ample time. At the same time, in the cafeteria of Jiangcheng University, Liu Yuanyuan looked at the message sent by her roommate with mixed feelings. She knew what Zhu Jialu wanted from her boyfriend. I like younger ones. You also need money. It's better to be more handsome. To be honest, it is indeed difficult to find. After all, those who can meet all these conditions at the same time are in high demand and there is no shortage of women. Finally, she found it. Liu Yuanyuan was 3 parts happy for her, 3 parts secretly jealous, and 3 parts feeling indescribable melancholy. She also wanted to eat Japanese food that cost more than 1,000 yuan, but Xuedao was only willing to take her to eat food that cost 300 yuan. He always brags about how great the locals are, but when he actually starts dating, he realizes that he doesn't have that much money. Forget it, at least Xuedao's conditions are pretty good in the circle, and she is willing to spend money on him. Nowadays, the cunning Piyushan men will be desperate to buy you a cup of milk tea. After all, Liu Yuanyuan achieved milk tea freedom after she started dating Xuedao. Moreover, Xuedao would continue to spend money on her, and as long as she kept Xuedao hanging, she could get benefits continuously. On the other hand, who knows if Zhu Jialu's so-called rich little brother just wants to play with her. At this time, at the cafeteria dining table, Xuedao was next to Liu Yuanyuan, talking about some little car knowledge with saliva flying. Mainly around his Magetan. After all, young and promising driving a Magetan is one of Xuedao's main personality labels. The first one is the mechanical quality of German-made cars, and the second one is nowadays domestic cars are cutting corners. Liu Yuanyuan's head was buzzing after hearing this. She interrupted irritably, Xuedao, let's go out and have some Japanese food this weekend. Japanese food. Japanese food is flashy and just for show. How about Lao Xiangji? Xuedao's smile was a little weak. The budget had been tight recently, and Japanese food and the like would easily cost hundreds of dollars, which was really too much to bear. My roommates all went to eat today. Look at this. It looks delicious. Xuedao glanced at the photo and began to sweat. Damn, this set of expenses will cost more than 1,000 per person. No, sister, can you be a little more sensible? Your 3 roommates are all so beautiful, are you trying to compare yourself with them? That's enough. However, Liu Yuanyuan refused to give in. Xuedao had no choice but to rack his brains to find a way to prevaricate. This lunch in the cafeteria, like yesterday, was also a chance encounter between the 2 dormitories. Wang Haoren was still a robot, quietly playing the second game, isolated from the rest of the world. The 6+5 main see that brother by Drew is really good. He can fight in the abyss without hands. Chu Mingzhi was pulling himself apart. Chen Yuxing sat alone in the corner, with a hint of resentment on his expressionless face. She was wondering, why didn't Subai reply to my message? Chapter 14 Impossible, she can't have a boyfriend. Chen Yuxing started sending messages to Subai since the first class in the morning. Funny pictures, interesting videos, the latest game information. In the end, Subai didn't reply to any of them, and no one knew what he was busy with. Then Chen Yuxing suddenly realized that he had sent many messages in a row in the private chat. Doesn't it look very abnormal? I don't dare to send it. But I also want to chat with Subai. It feels like a very relaxing and stress-relieving thing. He was obviously her employer, which was strange. Chen Yuxing had never had this kind of experience when she was working on a contract before. At lunchtime, Subai still did not respond. In fact, Subai's roommates were at the dinner table, and Chen Yuxing could have asked them what Subai was doing. But she is socially anxious. Yes, a lot of the time it's just simple social phobia, not deliberately being cool as many girls speculate. Chen Yuxing struggled for a long time, and suddenly an idea came to his mind. Well, since I can't figure it out myself and I don't dare to ask Subai's roommate, I might as well ask the invincible AI. As a talented girl in the computer department, Chen Yuxing is very familiar with the concept of AI big models. Many small problems encountered in life can get detailed intelligence from AI. So Chen Yuxing opened a recently popular AI question and answer website. Input command. I am a companion player and I have a crush on a companion player. He ignored me all morning. What could be the possible reason? After waiting for more than 10 seconds, the answer began to scroll on the screen. If the other party did not contact you all morning, there may be many reasons. Here are some common possibilities and suggestions. Happy Smiley. 1. Objective reasons, temporary business technical problems. Chen Yuxing widened his eyes and looked at it very seriously. When I saw one of them, my heart suddenly tightened. Difference in relationship positioning. He may only regard you as an ordinary playmate and is not aware of your affection for him, so he does not have the habit of maintaining frequent contact. His tilde. I see. Maybe in Subai's eyes, chatting is not that important, it's just that Chen Yuxing likes it very much. To put it bluntly, this is just a business. Subai also said that he had no other intentions, he just wanted to buy emotional value from Chen Yuxing, referring to playing games with her. In fact, this is a very normal situation. If it were placed in other playmate lists, Chen Yuxing would really appreciate this attitude with a strong sense of boundaries. Each code is a code, don't make it unclear. But why do I feel so lost? In fact, she hopes to be friends with Subai. She just wants to have nothing unclear with Subai. Although there is a big gap between the objective conditions of the two people, the distance between their souls is very close. Subai, what exactly does he think of her? They were having such a happy chat in the coffee shop yesterday and after returning to the dormitory at night. With his mind stuck in a rut, Chen Yuxing exuded a strong aura of resentment. Her roommate Liu Yuanyuan looked at her strangely but didn't think much about it, thinking that she might be reading a novel. She remembered that this aloof freshman girl sometimes read some novels. It was normal to read a novel to immerse herself in the world these days, such as the tragic love story of the CEO or the domineering prince falling in love with me. Liu Yuanyuan also read novels occasionally. Wang Haoren said nothing, just kept working on his liver. Only Chu Mingzhi paid special attention to Chen Yuxing's unusual condition and made extremely rich imagination. When the meal was over and the three people from 510 were returning to the dormitory, Chu Mingzhi, who had been silent on the way, suddenly said, "Everyone, do you think Chen Yuxing is weird today? I didn't notice it. Why is it so strange?" Wang Haoren temporarily quit the second tour, charged his mobile phone, and asked casually, "I'm not sure either, but based on my years of studying love psychology, Chen Yuxing was probably ignored by someone she particularly cared about." Wang Haoren. Shuedao was surprised. "No, your high school also teaches love psychology." Chu Mingzhi shook his head. "No. I learned it in my spare time." Wang Haoren, who came from a province with a hellish difficulty in the college entrance examination, was also surprised. "No, your high school has spare time. And the kind that has the energy to learn extra knowledge." "Fuck you, that's not the point." Chu Mingzhi waved his hands, his face filled with annoyance and pain. The point is, who is that person? It's her boyfriend. She had a fight with her boyfriend. Xue Dao guessed. No. Chu Mingzhi covered his face. Impossible, this is impossible. How could a goddess as noble and flawless as Chen Yuxing be in love with a man? In Greek mythology, goddesses not only fall in love but also give birth to children. What's so strange about that? Xue Dao gloated. I've said it before, don't think too highly of the goddess dormitory. Chen Yuxing is also a human being. Isn't it normal for her to have emotional needs and fall in love? The locals are fair. Wang Haoran agreed. It was a rare moment for Xue Dao to speak human words. However, it was obvious that Chu Mingzhi could not accept this answer at all. Holding a copy of the Encyclopedia of Love Psychology, he ran to the bed, closed the curtains, and began to read furtively. This kid is crazy. Alas, he has high expectations but poor skills. He should be like me and pursue the right person within his ability. Har har, I'm going to drive Yuan out to play again this weekend. Can I hold her hand this time? When Xue Dao saw Chu Mingzhi acting silly, her annoyance caused by the insufficient budget for Japanese food seemed to be alleviated a little. In a high-end Japanese food store in IKC Plaza. Subai is delicious. I have to say that this high-end seafood sashimi tastes great. That special sweet and fresh taste is indeed incomparable to cheap ingredients. It also has high nutritional value and is good for health, so it can be used as a staple food for fitness athletes. Of course, cost may be a problem, but the last thing Subai needs to worry about is cost. While senior Zhu Jialu went to the bathroom, Subai played with his phone for a while, and then he saw the string of messages that Chen Yuxing sent in the morning. Hiss. My schedule was tight in the morning and I didn't have time to check my phone. Well, I did check it a few times, but at that time, Chen Yuxing's message might have been overshadowed by other things. It's human nature. Although he got along very well with Chen Yuxing yesterday, Subai is not the type of person who would be obsessed with a pretty girl's personality when chatting with her. He has always been of a rather dull temperament. In everything, the main goal is to do what one wants and leave everything to fate. Puff pastry big white goose scratching head. Puff pastry white goose, I was busy this morning and didn't see it. As soon as I sent it, Chen Yuxing replied almost immediately. Yuxie, what are you busy with? Yuxie withdrew a message. Puff pastry white goose picked up a car. Yuxi, cat is frightened. Yuxie, it must be a very expensive car, right? Puff pastry white goose, not bad, more than 800,000. Yuxie, sure enough. Supai da by goose, I will read the things you posted before when I have time. Yuxie, there's no rush. It's not a serious matter. Yuxie, are you still playing games today? Crispy white goose, let us play, probably in the afternoon or evening, I'll let you know in advance. Yuxi, good. Hey, Junia, who are you chatting with so enthusiastically? Zhu Jialu came back from the bathroom and saw Subai typing on his phone and asked. A roommate. It seems like you have a very good relationship with the people in the dormitory. TSK, this is not easy. Why is it difficult? Dormitory relations are not international relations, so there's nothing complicated about it. It's hard to say. Especially with someone like you who has such good conditions, there will always be people who are jealous. Let them be jealous, they are jealous of their own, I live mine, we each go our separate ways on the broad road. So, what if someone does something bad to you behind your back? Zhu Jialu's beautiful eyes flickered, and she seemed to be lost in some unbearable memories. Subai said indifferently, then find a way to retaliate. I am not a magnanimous person. Yeah, that's right. You have the money anyway. Zhu Jialu nodded slightly, and the look in his eyes upon him became more and more obsessed. Even Subai's personality is very much to her liking. Oh my, how can I make my junior shy? Subai did not have so many complicated thoughts. Seeing that the two were almost full, he said seriously. Senior, are you familiar with the market conditions related to renting a house? Chapter 15, Senior wants to take a shortcut in life. Rent a house. Yes, the dormitory is a bit inconvenient, so I plan to rent a house near the school. Zhu Jialu expressed her understanding that the overall management of Jiangcheng University is relatively relaxed and many students rent housing. As a senior student, she is very knowledgeable about this. I'm in Dashi now. Almost half of my classmates rent houses outside the school. After all, they have internships. Some of them work far away or even out of town, so renting a house is much more convenient. Of course, there are also some who rent houses in the school's staff quarters, usually for postgraduate entrance exams. I see. Junior, let me ask you a question first. Is renting a house the same as what most people think of renting a house? Ju Jialu felt that since his junior was so rich, his demand for rent must be higher than that of ordinary people. Ordinary students rent a house for the sake of quietness and freedom. Apart from that, I don't really care about decoration, space, living conditions, etc. Or even if you care, you don't have the extra budget to be picky. But Subai is different. He is so rich. It is indeed a little different. Subai admitted frankly, my need is to live in the best possible house, preferably with someone to take care of it so I don't have to do too much cleaning myself. It is too troublesome to rent a model house or even one that is almost unfinished, and then decorate it by yourself like renting a normal house. If he really wants to decorate it himself, Subai would rather wait until his wealth accumulates to tens of millions, than buy a luxury house first, and then slowly build it up. Rent a good house now and get cash back on the rent. After all, we have to indulge ourselves, and indulgence means enjoying the present moment. Ju Jialu said, then you can start by staying at a hotel. Hotel rooms are booked on a monthly basis, and there are discounts. Generally, you can negotiate a 20% or even 30% discount. It varies slightly depending on the operating conditions and location of each hotel brand. The hotel is not bad. Subai pondered and started thinking. I've read some news online and found that many people who have become rich overnight like to stay in 5-star hotels. Subai hasn't experienced it yet, but feels like it's worth a try. Book a few days' worth of rooms first, stay there for a few consecutive nights, and see how it feels. He opened Meituan on his mobile phone and searched for luxury hotels near the school. After looking around, I feel that JW Marriott looks very good. The room types are introduced in order of price. Subai first scrolls to the end and looks at the most expensive ones. Executive suite with river view. The space is a total of 94 square meters, and the living room, bedroom and bathroom are all very grand. Includes access to the hotel's swimming pool, gymnasium and executive lounge. 1,678 yuan per night. It is considered the off-season for tourism recently, and the price will increase during the National Day holiday. This price already exceeds the monthly living expenses of a large number of students. Subai was the first to take the order and placed an order for a week. The reason why it is 1 week is that if you spend more than that, you won't be able to trigger the indulgence cashback. Based on the current system's assessment of Subai, the maximum booking period is 1 week. As Subai's life becomes more and more luxurious, the system will be upgraded and the cashback amount will also increase. Ding! It was detected that the host booked a luxury hotel and spent 11,746 yuan, triggering a tenfold cashback, reward plus 117,460 yuan. Subai paid the money in front of his senior schoolmate, openly and without hiding anything. Ju Jialu was frightened by what he saw. My junior just said that he would try staying in a hotel first and then decide whether to rent it for a long time. In other words, he plans to stay in the Riverview Executive Suite for a long time. This is too exaggerated. Even if we follow the off-season price and negotiate a 30% discount, it would still cost around 35,000 a month. Ju Jialu used his clever brain to quickly calculate the approximate number. Breathing became rapid. This is really spending money like water. Jian Shou is the perfect boyfriend in my dreams. Many second-generation rich people who claim that their family assets amount to hundreds of millions do not spend money so lavishly. When you go to college, you are essentially still a student, and your parents often don't give you too much money. Not to mention that the economic situation has been a bit sluggish in the past 2 years, and many rich guys have had their budgets reduced. Take renting an apartment for example. Spending several thousand yuan a month to rent a 3-bedroom apartment of about 100 square meters in a good residential area near the school is already top-notch accommodation among students. Some girls who love to enjoy life will move in with you. However, it was Subai's first time to receive a budget that increased several times. There is a kind of beauty in numbers. Imagine being his girlfriend. You can stay with him in Marriott's Riverview suite every night, and you can shake a glass of red wine in the executive lounge and overlook the night view of the river city. Then go to the swimming pool to play for a while, and go back to the room to take a nice bath in the big bathtub. The price was just to be slept with by Subai. No, it couldn't even be called a price. After all, Subai's looks and figure were both good. Although he wasn't as good as a male star or idol, he was still a handsome boy in the class. Usually, rich people of this level either have a hard-to-describe appearance or have a greasy beer belly in middle age, which makes people feel sick just thinking about it. When I was in a relationship with Subai, I had no such concerns at all. For a moment, Ju Jialu almost fell and decided to just give in. However, she was still a little reserved in her heart. It's not that she doesn't want to give her body, but she hopes that Subai can feel her charm, be unable to bear her arousal, and take the initiative. In fact, she had already decided in her heart that Subai was the man she had remained chaste and waited for so many years. From now on, she no longer needs to use her natural charm on anyone else. She only needs to concentrate her firepower on seducing Subai. Senior, are you free after dinner? Why, you don't want to let your sister go? Ju Jialu licked his lips and blinked his eyes. Come with me to see the hotel. To be honest, this is my first time staying in such a nice hotel. Subai said honestly. Eh? The first time? Ju Jialu was very surprised. Yeah. Because of family reasons, I was raised in poverty, living a simple and hard-working life. Now that I'm in college, I can enjoy myself to my heart's content. So that's how it is, no wonder. Ju Jialu suddenly understood. No wonder the little brother looked so low-key. It turned out that he had received a good education at home. The kind of young man who has been extravagant since childhood will most likely be a good-for-nothing when he grows up and will not be able to take over the family business. Only those who have experienced the life of an ordinary person and endured hardships can more easily empathize with grassroots employees and be reliable when formulating corporate policies. Well, that is how it's written in domineering CEO novels. In an instant, Ju Jialu had a magnificent imagination about Subai's life experience. The emotions surging in my heart became even more intense. She is already old, and has been doing internship for quite a long time. She has left behind the immature and ignorant student state and has a basic understanding of society. Girls at this stage tend to become realistic quickly. Money can really change your destiny, but it is also really hard to earn. If I could become Subai's girlfriend, it would definitely be a shortcut in life. Who doesn't want to take shortcuts? We are all lazy. Chapter 16, Senior Sister's First Man, and the Last. Sir, how was your meal? Were you satisfied with the food and service? When Subai was about to leave, the restaurant manager walked in with a smile and asked in a soft voice. Satisfied, the seafood is delicious, the beef is a little greasy, but it shouldn't be the meat's fault, maybe the wagyu is just greasy. Then you can try our Sunite lamb chops next time. They are lighter than the M9 wagyu beef. Okay, come back later. It was only when Subai walked to the counter that he saw that the Japanese restaurant had a recharge activity. Recharge 5,000 and get 600, recharge 10,000 and get 1,500, and recharge 20,000 and get 4,000. I asked the system and found out I can get cash back. I just recharged 20,000 yuan and the system gave me a cashback of 60,000 yuan. Subai loves to eat meat. This restaurant has a variety of high-quality meats, and there are many types that we haven't ordered. I can come here often in the future. You are addicted, Junia. I didn't expect you to recharge your card. Ju Jialu said. It's okay. Actually, it won't be used for many times. If you bring a few more people to eat. Subai glanced at the senior. I'll call you next time. It's a bit boring to eat alone. How can that be possible? If I keep following you around to eat and drink for free, I'll just be taking advantage of you for nothing. This is easy to solve. Just give me some rewards, senior. Oh Tilder, what kind of reward do you want, junior? At this time, the two were in the elevator. It was the shopping mall's peak time at noon, and there were a lot of people in the elevator. Subai and Ju Jialu were standing in the corner, and just then a group of people got on. Taking advantage of the situation, Ju Jialu hugged Subai's arms. The two big, soft arms made Subai experience the generosity of wealth. Feeling the beauty of the senior sister, Subai's hands were not idle either. The texture of the stockings, combined with the plump figure of the senior sister, is a perfect match. Zhu Jialu's body trembled, and his eyes were filled with tears. I didn't expect that my junior would actually take the initiative, and secretly in front of so many people. Get off the elevator and go to the underground parking lot. Zhu Jialu continued to walk holding Subai's arm. In a deserted place in the west, she suddenly reached out and felt it, then covered her mouth and laughed. Junior, you are not completely heartless. Indeed. Subai was a little helpless. Senior sister, you are already like this. If I don't give you some feedback, wouldn't it be too disrespectful? Sigma Aura can give Subai an advantage when facing the senior who is both novice and playful. But he couldn't pretend to be deep. After all, Subai was actually happy to have something happen between him and his senior. Just like playing a game, the ultimate goal of pulling is to complete the kill. Subai felt that the fight was almost over and he could start attacking. Then he put his arms around Zhu Jialu's waist from behind. Her waist is very thin, which forms a sharp contrast with her plump figure. Zhu Jialu was obviously a little embarrassed, but she did not resist. Although her body was a little stiff, she still obediently stayed in Subai's arms. Pretending to be calm, he raised his head and asked Subai in a protest. Junior, how is my waist? That's great. Subai looked into her eyes. But the waist still needs to exert force. I want to experience how it feels like to exert force. Smooth talk. Zhu Jialu hurriedly moved his eyes away. Alas, there was no way he could seduce him. It was really that his junior was too charming. Subai laughed secretly, what a contrasting senior sister, so adorable. After getting on the bus. Along the way, Subai drove with one hand and interacted with his senior student with his right hand. Zhu Jialu couldn't bear it any longer, so he just held Subai's hand to stop him from moving. This is also good. The senior sister's hands are soft. It's better to say that her whole body seems to be soft. JW Marriott Hotel. As soon as the two entered the lobby, they attracted the attention of people around them. The combination of handsome men and beautiful women always catches people's attention. Moreover, the man looked younger than the woman, which was very rare in this hotel where an ordinary double room starts at more than 900 yuan. After completing the check-in formalities, I took the elevator to the 27th floor. As soon as Zhu Jialu opened the door of the Sea View Executive Suite, the luxurious and elegant decoration inside made her eyes light up. She quickly walked in her high heels. When she came to the floor-to-ceiling window, the vast scenery came into view, making her a little dazed for a moment. Is this what it feels like to be rich? Well, it is indeed very enjoyable. Look at this luxurious room again. If she works normally, she will probably have to wait many years until she is old and ugly to have the money to live in it. This is even a very optimistic idea. In the current market situation, it is considered very good if you can get a full-time job after graduation and keep your job instead of being unemployed. Just when Zhu Jialu was lost in thought, Subai closed the door. The sound of the door closing made Zhu Jialu realize something. She suddenly blushed and said, well, Junior, I will accompany you to visit the room for a while. I have to go back to work in the afternoon. Okay, please feel free to do as you please, senior sister. Subai smiled and didn't say much. Many girls actually have no resistance to high-end luxury things, especially those who have entered society, whose material desires will be even greater than when they were in school. Subai noticed that his senior was wavering. It's human nature. It would be better to say that Zhu Jialu is already a god for being able to stay clean until now. Logically, such a top-notch vixen should have no shortage of pursuers, especially rich people. So, there was some kind of fate between him and the senior sister, and their chemistry was right. Otherwise, with the senior sister's emotional intelligence, she would definitely not agree to come to the hotel with Subai. They are all adults, and it is impossible for them not to understand what a man and a woman coming to a hotel alone means. Zhu Jialu excitedly walked around the room, touching and looking at things, and took many photos. Senior, it shouldn't be that serious. Subai didn't know whether to laugh or cry. As for that, how can I bear to stay in such an expensive room? I have finally come here, so of course I have to savor it carefully. That's not the way it is. Actually, if you like, you can come here often. Subai approached Zhu Jialu from behind, put his arms around her, and placed his hands on her belly. The abdomen is flat without a trace of fat. He lowered his head and took a deep breath through her hair. The sweet fragrance is mixed with the senior's unique hormonal body fragrance that makes your blood boil. Junior, what are you doing, or? Ju Jialu's heart was pounding and she turned to look at him in panic, but Subai took advantage of the situation and raised his hand to pinch her charming face. Kissed. In an instant, Ju Jialu's mind went blank. By the time she came to her senses, the two of them had already moved to the large and soft sofa. Falling softly in the arms of his junior, Ju Jialu bit her lip and hummed with mixed emotions. Junior, you may not believe it, but this is my first kiss. I believe it, why don't you believe it anymore? Didn't you follow me on TikTok before? Didn't you read the comments? They all said that I was the one that thousands of people did that to. And there are rumors in school, there shouldn't be anything good to say about me. That's other people's opinion. I have my own judgment. Subai stretched out his hand and pinched it. Senior sister is so shy. She must have never touched any man. Snort. A joy that came from the bottom of his heart poured into Ju Jialu's heart like sweet syrup. She buried her face in Subai's chest. That's right, Junior, you are my first man and my last. Chapter 17, The Innocent Senior Who Just Fell in Love and Learned to Protect Food. No, ladies. This is just the beginning. How can it be considered the first man, the last man? It happened just after the kiss. If something else happens, will it be fast-forwarded to our lifetime? Subai couldn't help laughing. What are you laughing at, you naughty junior tilder? Ju Jialu pouted and hit him. Her movements were so gentle that they could not cause any kind of harm at all. Senior is so innocent. As expected, you have absolutely no experience at all. Snort. At this point, Ju Jialu is no longer ashamed to admit it. After all, this is a very serious issue. Many men care a lot about their partner's past. Ju Jialu doesn't know whether Subai will care, but to be on the safe side, he can't lie for the sake of his boring self-esteem. I like this kind of senior. After saying that, Subai held Ju Jialu's face again. Senior, let's go out for a walk. We have nothing to do in the afternoon anyway. Okay, Tilda. After being affectionate for a long time, both of them felt bored in their hotel room, so they went to the nearby street. Compared to IKC Plaza where we had lunch, this place is not as prosperous, but it also has several unique shops. Subai was interested in a newly opened Chinese bakery. The shop's sign described its specialties. Its products were moderately sweet and not greasy, and they also incorporated enzymes to promote digestion. I ate too much meat at noon, so I really need to digest it well. Ju Jialu was holding his hand, her face filled with happiness and a little shyness. These emotions appeared on the face of a vixen with the utmost seduction, and Jianshou was so envious of passers-by. If I had a girlfriend this sexy, I would be willing to trade 10 years of my life for her. Really? Don't do that. Dating with a succubus like this will already shorten your lifespan. If it shortens it any further, you'll probably just die right there. Yeah, it's better to be single. Being single will help you live longer. Listening to the neurotic discussions of passers-by, Ju Jialu felt very wronged. What about shortening lifespan? Is she that scary? It's obviously his junior classmate who is more terrifying. Just now in the hotel room, Ju Jialu was so excited that he was almost out of breath and dazed just by hugging and kissing him. The whole process was just Subai bullying her. But I like being bullied by my junior classmates, hee. And I was bullied in a JW Marriott hotel, which was a special feeling. Subai's hands are big and a little rough. I feel safe when held in his big hands. It was the first time for Ju Jialu to experience the girlfriend's perspective. Every time she turned her head to look at Subai, there was a look of surprise in her eyes. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? I just realized you're so tall. You're 1.85 meters tall, right? Yeah, that's right. I feel like those 1.85 m tall celebrities on TV or in short videos are okay, but when they stand next to you, they feel like a tower. It's normal. This is based on scientific research. It is said that girls' visual systems have a smaller FOV. When looking at distant scenes, they tend to underestimate the size of the target and overestimate their own height. In other words, girls' psychological height is relatively high, but when they look at others, they will feel short. There is such research. Junior, you know a lot. Ju Jialu listened carefully with a look of admiration on his face. Subai wanted to laugh when he saw it. Alas, maybe this is the magic of money. He used to talk about this with the girls in his class when he was in high school. As a result, the other party became furious and questioned Subai whether he discriminated against women. A series of random punches stunned Subai. Sure enough, the difference between a lousy guy and a high-quality guy can be made up for by numbers. Oh yeah, gods how. While sitting in the store eating snacks, Subai looked at what Chen Yuxing sent him in the morning and gave a sharp review. Zhu Jialu took the opportunity to ask for leave from Manager Guo of the 4S store. Manager Guo expressed his understanding and said that if Mr. Su had plans to buy a car in the future, he would ask Xiao Zhu to persuade him to continue to consider the Mercedes-Benz brand. What kind of pillow talk is this? Really, we haven't even started yet. Hey, it's only a matter of time. Our Xiao Zhu is very charming, and your junior will definitely be satisfied with you. Zhu Jialu put down his phone and asked Subai, Junior, are you satisfied with me? Of course, otherwise why would I bring you to see the hotel room with me? Hey! I've asked for leave from the company, so I can spend the whole afternoon with you. Me too, there was no roll call in the afternoon classes, so I just skipped it. Zhu Jialu said with a sly smile, you are not a good boy. It has only been a few days since the start of school, and you are so good at skipping classes. How can you graduate successfully? It doesn't matter. If I can't keep up with the lessons, I'll trouble you to tutor me. As he spoke, Subai reached his hand under the table. Zhu Jialu's body trembled, but he had adapted much better than at the beginning. She whispered coquettishly, Junior seems to like stockings very much. Yes, I like it very much. No wonder, he's always making moves. Actually, I prefer to attack another place, but it's not convenient in public. Hate tilde. Following Subai's gaze, Zhu Jialu immediately understood what he meant. He lowered his head and his face turned red. I feel quite proud. After all, that was her proudest asset. She has developed better than girls of the same age since she was young, and has a perfect shape and uprightness when she grows up. Ding! It was detected that the S-level goddess Zhu Jialu's favorability towards Subai exceeded 80 points, and the intimate relationship was successfully bound. One bonus draw. Now, if you spend money on Zhu Jialu and satisfy her indulgent thoughts, you can also get 10 times the cashback for the host. Oh! Subai called out the system interface. According to the system's definition of favorability, 20 points means ordinary friends, 40 points means important friends, 60 points means you can fall in love, and over 80 points means you are in an unforgettable passionate love. As for 90 points, it is the point of loyalty until death. Subai scanned Zhu Jialu and found that her favorability had soared to 85. In fact, we are not far from being loyal until death. However, they had only known each other for a few hours. I can only say that it was love at first sight. Therefore, senior sister is not the Xiaolangjian that everyone generally thinks. Behind the lively and enthusiastic personality is the courage to love and hate. Once you identify someone you like, you will devote yourself to them without regard for the consequences. To be honest, Zhu Jialu's vision is indeed good. He immediately fell in love with Subai, who has a system. Subai will definitely not let her down. The Chinese baked goods were really good. Subai bought some extra and asked Zhu Jialu to take them back for his roommates. At this time, Subai didn't know that Zhu Jialu's dormitory was the famous goddess dormitory. Of the Shiming members, he only knew Liu Yuanyuan and Chen Yuxin. After all, Liu Yuanyuan is Xuedao's girlfriend, and Mingzhi talks about Chen Yuxin all the time. Zhu Jialu didn't mention this either. She knew that her roommate was as beautiful as her, so let alone talk about it, she tried not to let Subai appear in front of her roommate. Although they have just started dating, Zhu Jialu is already protective of her food. Chapter 18, I want all these limited editions. After walking a few steps along the street, Subai suddenly saw the LV store. As for the donkey brand, I have heard of its great name for a long time. It should be a very good luxury brand in the eyes of girls. Subai knew nothing about luxury goods. After all, before going to college, he only knew how to study, play games, and watch stupid videos. In fact, most boys in this era are like this, right? This is also the basic element of the masses who work hard. But in the eyes of girls, such men are boring, even useless. So cold. The reason why Subai knew a little about the LV brand was that he was bored at school in junior high school and read Guo Jingming's novels brought by his deskmate. The young mind was shocked by the luxurious dishes listed. Since the name and logo of the brand LV are the simplest, I remembered it. In addition, where Subai lives in his hometown, there is a girl of the same age living next door to him. She has been attending the same school as Subai since kindergarten. We can be considered as childhood sweethearts. During the summer vacation, I talked to Subai for a long time, saying that I wanted to work part-time to save money to buy an LV bag. As for the result, it is unknown. The girl broke up with Subai as early as August because of an inexplicable relationship, and they severed their friendship. Subai remained unmoved by this. It was only until this moment, when I saw the LV store, that I remembered this matter. Subai thought again of the new function that the system had just unlocked. I have tried it when buying snacks for my senior schoolmate. I spent more than 100 yuan and got 500 yuan in cash back. It really works. He noticed that Zhu Jialu was also looking over there, his eyes shining at the things on the mannequin in the window. Senior, let's go in and take a look. Subai held the slender waist of the senior and expressed his feelings. I'll buy you a bag. R. Zhu Jialu was stunned for a moment, then waved her hands repeatedly. No need, my current bag is good enough, and I don't have to carry an LV bag for the time being. If there is no demand, create it. Come on. Subai temporarily ignored the senior's opinion. Pulled her in. Welcome to LV, sir, is this gentleman buying something for your girlfriend? The salesgirl came up to me with a polite smile. There was no classic scene of a dog looking down on others. The main reason is that Subai's temperament is casual and calm, and he is completely unlike those poor students who come to watch the fun and don't buy anything. Although his outfit is simple, it is no longer possible to judge a person's economic status based solely on his clothes these days. All factors need to be considered comprehensively. Besides, the woman next to him was young, beautiful and sexy, and even the shopping guide, who had seen many beautiful women, was dazzled by her. Much better than those female internet celebrities with tech-like faces, Jinsho is a natural fairy. To be able to make such a beauty cling to him so affectionately, logically speaking, the man must be quite capable. Yes, pick a bag for her. Subai said generously. Okay sir, what do you need? It would be best if you could tell me your budget. We are the LV store with the most complete stock in Jiangcheng. We can find suitable styles for young ladies at all price points. What do you mean? Subai asked Zhu Jialu. The latter thought about it and said calmly, if you want to buy it, it's best to buy one with a high value retention rate, such as a monogram pattern. It's also convenient to sell it second hand. Har har, of course, junior brother should not need to consider this. Really? Also, if there happens to be a rare limited edition, you can buy it. Then it should be a limited edition. I think it can satisfy my collecting habit. Subai had an idea and turned to the shopping guide. Take us to see the limited editions that are in stock in the store and not in high stock in the market. As for the budget, it's fine if it's within 1 million. Yes, sir. The shopping guide didn't take the $1 million budget seriously. But he didn't show any contempt. He just put on a professional smile and took them to see some rare styles that had recently arrived. The prices range from 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. Provide customers with a wide range of choices. Even if the customer ultimately chooses the cheapest option and claims that he or she has a large budget just to show off, you still have to satisfy the customer's desire to show off. The shopping guide thought so considerately. After all, the money is paid by men. If you don't let him pretend to be happy and turn around to go to other luxury brands, wouldn't it be a loss of a business in vain? This is the ninja way of our store's gold medal shopping guide. The shopping guide estimated that this young man would probably buy something worth tens of thousands of dollars for his girlfriend. Being so young, he must be the second or even third generation of rich people. The money he spends is given by his parents, so it can't be too much. Jiangcheng is a standard second-tier city. It's not like the imperial capital or the magic capital where there are rich people everywhere. The so-called rich young man, if his average monthly cash flow is actually 50,000 yuan, is considered to be from a strong family. Moreover, this 50,000 yuan is the total expense, and only a part of it is spent on women. The shopping guide's understanding is based on her years of experience as a salesgirl. However, Subai must be in existence beyond ordinary experience. He leaned close to Zhu Jialu's ear and said, "Senior sister, listen to me. Don't worry about the price. Just pick what you like. Junior, I know you are very satisfied with me and very generous, but what I showed you was a rare limited edition that arrived by chance. It's not something you can get for 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. The good ones cost 200,000 yuan. 200,000 is 200,000, as long as you like it. You know, in addition to restricting me to live in poverty before going to college, my family also has another requirement: I can't treat my women badly, otherwise it would be a humiliation to the family's honor. Subai looked very serious. Zhu Jialu was stunned when he heard this. I couldn't help but start imagining it again. My God, it seems that this junior is even more unfathomable than I thought before. To be honest, the rare and limited edition products that the salesgirl brought out were all ones that Zhu Jialu had seen on Xiao Hongshu, and she loved them very much. Clothes, bags, jewelry, these are things that Zhu Jialu likes very much. She admitted that she was a vain, superficial and materialistic girl. There's nothing wrong with just admitting it honestly. Aren't most people in this world like this in their bones? The reason why they usually don't admit it is just because they are stubborn. How many people are truly spiritually rich and profound? Material desire itself is not scary as long as you can control it. As long as you keep yourself clean and don't do anything stupid, have self-respect and don't keep fish, there will be no problem. Zhu Jialu's values are roughly like this. Now, she has already decided on Subai, so when Subai told her to be picky, even though she thought it was outrageous, she still decided to listen to Subai. This, and this. Well, you can just pick one of these three. You choose. The bag is for you to use, not for me to carry. Hey, I have to watch it even if I carry you on my back. I have to let my junior brother enjoy the view, right? Zhu Jialu took Subai's hand and said in a coquettish tone. Subai enjoyed the girl's demeanor very much. He immediately waved his hand and said, I want all three. Swipe the card. Chapter 19, From now on, the love belongs only to you. I want all of these. The salesgirl had only seen similar lines when she got home from get-off work at night and had nothing to do while reading novels about domineering CEOs. In reality, I have never encountered this before. There are not so many rich people in the world who spend money without blinking an eye. In fact, the richer they are, the stingier they are. Those old men who bring their mistresses to buy LV would like to secretly give the fake goods to the salesperson and sell them to their mistresses at the original price of the genuine goods so that they can share the kickbacks. Of course, the above things are actually impossible to happen. After all, the beautiful girls who live on old men have developed a pair of sharp eyes. If nothing else, they can still tell the authenticity of common luxury goods. But Subai really did it. Not only did he make big promises, but he also took out his card to pay. Guest, are you sure? Sure. Okay sir, these three models are rare models that have been discontinued and out of stock. They are hard to find on the market. They are all first-hand goods, and the inventory is transferred from special channels. But don't worry, all the certificates are authentic and can be checked. According to the current market price, they are about 160,000 yuan, 200,000 yuan and 180,000 yuan respectively. The total price you need to pay is about 540,000 yuan. Clear. While Zhu Jialu was still in a daze, Subai had already quickly completed the payment. Looking forward to checking the system's cashback. Ding! You bought a rare LV bag for Zhu Jialu. You actually bought 3 bags that she had been coveting for a long time. These were the benchmarks she set as her goals before she turned 30. I didn't expect that they would be achieved so soon. Trigger 6 times cashback, reward 3.2 for million yuan. Nice. Subai discovered that his senior was his lucky star. It seemed that when he was with her, the cashback multiples he drew were quite large. Junior, this is too. Zhu Jialu said in disbelief, you really bought them all. I've already told you that. Believe in my ability. I won't do anything that overdraws myself, nor will I mistreat my own people. Our own people. Zhu Jialu looked at Subai again, his eyes actually showing some emotion. They had only known each other for such a short time, but for some reason, Subai had a special trust in her, and this trust touched the depths of her soul. She hugged Subai ecstatically for a while, and then began to try the bags with the help of the clerk. A little timid. After all, it was the first time I used such an expensive item. Subai didn't understand it at all, but the system had the function of scanning items. According to the system's appraisal, these three are indeed rare items with extremely high prices in the secondary market. The first one is a handbag from Takashi Murakami's co-branded series. Based on the classic monogram pattern, it is infused with bright colors and artistic design. It comes with a detachable shoulder strap, a gold padlock and a bow key case, combining classic and playful style. Since Takashi Murakami has ended his cooperation with LV, this series is a limited edition and out-of-print model. It is rare in the second-hand market and has the potential for appreciation. The second one is a custom-made LV Capu's rare leather model, nothing much to say about it. The third one is a hard luggage bag, the same style as Guari Ling, which became popular on the catwalk. These three women's bags correspond to three styles: lively and casual, elegant, and retro, and are suitable for going out with clothes of corresponding styles. As for which one is the best, it's hard to say. Ju Jialu really had a hard time making a decision, so she asked Subai to help her choose. She never thought that Subai would choose to buy them all. Spending $500,000 to buy her a bag all at once sounds a bit too abstract. But Subai really did the abstract thing with an indifferent look on his face. In fact, Subai was not really calm. He was still a little excited inside. It was the first time in my life that I spent 500,000 yuan in one go. More importantly, this order helped him earn nearly 3 million. Junia, do you know, this bag, when I saw it online, I thought that if I become successful in my career, I must find a way to buy one to reward myself. Ju Jialu, who was carrying a bag and admiring herself in the mirror, muttered with a dazed look in her eyes. Then, he looked at Subai with some embarrassment and said, "Are you a loser, senior? What's so useless about this? People always have to have a goal to strive for. No matter what it is, as long as it doesn't break the law, it's good." You are so sweet, Tilda. As she spoke, Ju Jialu stood on tiptoe, hooked her arms around Subai's neck, and kissed her tenderly. The interweaving of gentleness and charm made Subai extremely happy. The shop assistants politely avoided looking at him, but they couldn't help but feel envious. Where can I find such a rich and inhumane boyfriend who is also young and handsome? May I ask? If Ju Jialu's looks and figure weren't so intimidating, several young ladies in the store would probably be considering poaching her. 500,000 in cash, anyone who claims to be rich can come up with it. But spending $500,000 on 3 bags is outrageous. It is a scene that most people will never see in their lifetime. Ju Jialu flirted with Subai for a while before finally realizing that he was shy in front of so many people. So he packed his things and quickly fled the store. Just as the two were about to leave, Subai suddenly said something that once again shattered the shop assistant's 3 views. "Since you're here, why not buy a few watches? They'll go perfectly with the bag you just bought." "No, man. Are you speaking Chinese? What the hell does buy a few watches mean? Are you buying Casio electronic watches here?" But the shop assistants thought that based on the spending habits shown by the bag just bought, the budget might be over $1 million. Where did this guy come from? He must be a money printing machine. I don't know, but he looks very handsome and speaks very politely. He might be the young master of a prominent family. It's so terrifying. "Master, is your family still in need of a maid?" "I can do it." "You can't be a fool. They want maids who can smile nicely. Why don't you look in the mirror? Although my smile doesn't look pretty, I look funny." Outside, Ju Jialu advised, "Don't buy anything else. I am already very satisfied with these. After all, we just got together, and I didn't pay anything for my junior brother." "Okay, let's talk about it another day." After strolling around for a while, the two returned to their hotel. Ju Jialu took out her bag again and looked at herself in the mirror to admire her beauty. Put aside the retro and elegant style bags for now, the brightly colored ones are best for daily use. After all, she is still a female college student in her early 20s. She doesn't need to try hard to look like a rich lady like those celebrities on Zio Hongshu. Subai probably doesn't like that either, so it's better to be more natural. "My Junia, now that you've bought my dream, my life is going to lose its purpose. How are you going to take responsibility?" Putting the bag aside, Ju Jialu faced Subai and sat on his lap. Then Subai's eyes were filled with a broad mind. "Well, then don't limit your goal to making money. Find something you want to do. I support you." Subai said this, picked up his phone, and immediately transferred 100,000 yuan to her. 100,000 pocket money a month should be enough for me from now on, right? It's enough, definitely enough, he told her. Although he knew that he should remain reserved at this time, Zhu Jialu couldn't help but smile foolishly. Oh, it seems like life has entered a relaxing mode. I don't have to worry about finding a job or saving money anymore. But she also knew that as Subai's woman, she had obligations to fulfill. Then I will tell the 4S store tomorrow that I'm quitting my job. By the way, I don't plan to keep a TikTok account either. I will delete all the videos as soon as possible. Subai was a little surprised. Senior sister, you are so decisive. You have arranged everything so quickly. Yes, my junior fellow students are so kind to me, so of course I have to be more courageous. After all. Zhu Jialu leaned close to Subai's ear, kissed him lightly, and said charmingly. From now on, I will only burn it for you. Hissed Tilda. This time, the lethality was so great that even Subai, who possessed the Sigma halo, couldn't withstand it. Senior. I'm sorry, I'm going to make a mistake with you. Chapter 20, Playing with Friends Online and Offline, Couples Private Room. It's a pity that I couldn't win over the senior today. Zhu Jialu felt that they had just met and it happened too fast. The first time should be more solemn. Maybe this is the sense of ritual for girls. Subai agreed, after all, it was his first time too. I agreed with my mouth, but I had another idea in my heart. You can skip the last step, but you can't miss the other enjoyments. The panel shows that Zhu Jialu actually wanted to do it too, probably because he was too depressed during the first 3 years of college. Subai planned to proceed step by step, using various intimate methods to eat out his senior sister step by step. She verbally agreed with Zhu Jialu that more than a month later, which was Zhu Jialu's birthday, she would give herself to Subai. In fact, it will take a few days, depending on Subai's method. Good food should be eaten bite by bite, no rush. Subai decided that when the time comes, he would make his senior sister beg him to complete the last step ahead of time. An evil yet pleasant plan had already emerged in his mind. Anyway, after a while, Subai collapsed on the sofa and let out a sigh of anger. Refreshed. My head feels a bit empty. I have entered a period of time when I think about the universe, life, an entropy increase and heat death. Zhu Jialu returned to school and said he had an appointment with his roommates to have dinner together. Well, after dinner, Subai plans to explore other ways to get cash back. Some methods are really not suitable to be done with senior students. I bought 3 bags for Zhu Jialu, and temporarily left 2 of them with Subai. I always felt unsafe taking them to the dormitory. The only thing that Zhu Jialu carried was the bright style that was suitable for daily use. She said that by carrying such an expensive bag, other men would know that she was taken and would not harass her. What if others think you are being kept by someone? Subai asked. It's okay. Anyway, there are rumors that I was abused by a rich old man. I'm not afraid of being slandered. Zhu Jialu rubbed against Subai with a happy face. It's my luck to be supported by a junior. Thinking back to the happy little woman's expression on Zhu Jialu's face when she said those words, Subai was very satisfied. Just as Subai was thinking about life, the system rang again. Ding! Zhu Jialu's favorability has increased. Current favorability, 90. Detection of favorability exceeding 90, reward lottery chance once, currently there are 2 lottery chances in total. No, ladies. Is this till death? I don't know if it's because Subai spent enough money on her, or if Zhu Jialu is just very innocent. Or is it a mysterious love at first sight? Maybe there are various factors involved. Feelings are inherently complicated. It does matter, let us draw the lottery anyway. 2 consecutive chances to draw the lottery made Subai eager to try. Etc. It's better to take a shower first, change clothes and then smoke. In fact, generally speaking, non-chain hotels in the suburbs of slightly larger cities are also likely to be equipped with usable bathtubs. But the hygiene of the bathtub is not satisfactory. In a hotel of Marriott's level, at least the bathtubs are well maintained. Subai took a bath happily, and while wearing a bathrobe, he bowed to the god of wealth in the direction of the river. After completing the ritual, he clicked on the lottery button on the system interface. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you won 1 million yuan in cash. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have won the primary body strengthening liquid. Description: primary body strengthening fluid will adjust their host's body to a completely healthy state. All physical fitness indicators will reach the excellent level of adult males, and the original strengths will be additionally strengthened. This is good. The past year of high school life has caused Subai's body to fall into a sub-healthy state to a certain extent. Chronic gastritis, cervical spondylosis, and lumbar disc herniation are very common conditions among high school students these days. There is no way. The competition in the college entrance examination is too fierce and studying is too hard. Otherwise, why do people say that all the students studying in universities nowadays are fragile students? With the kind of structure you have in high school, it's impossible for your body not to be fragile. With this strengthening liquid, you can improve your health problems. As for the improvement of physical fitness, Subai is also looking forward to it. Which man doesn't want to have a strong physique? Subai glanced at the detailed instructions for the strengthening liquid and summoned it immediately. A small Coke-sized glass bottle containing a clear, colorless liquid. Drink it all in one gulp. It has a sweet and refreshing taste that seems to be absorbed as soon as it enters your mouth. Then Subai lay on the bed. There are no side effects such as fever all over the body, discharge of black mud, crackling of muscles and bones. After just a nap for about an hour, Subai opened his eyes and the whole world seemed to have undergone subtle changes. First of all, vision and hearing have become sharper. The second is the feeling of being full of energy in my body. The last time I experienced this was before I entered high school. Ever since I started studying and doing exercises day and night, my health has been getting worse day by day. But now I am back to my peak. No, I am much stronger than before. Looking in the mirror, at his much improved body, Subai posed in several bodybuilder poses. Very satisfied. In terms of physical fitness indicators, there is definitely a gap compared to real bodybuilders, but it's not good to have muscles that are too exaggerated. It's better to be more coordinated like now. Subai doesn't want to train his physical fitness to be like Arnold with a pointed head. It's better to be more handsome. At this time, the sky outside was getting darker and it was evening. Subai was also hungry. First I ordered room service and a Western dinner. I haven't eaten it yet, let me try it to see how it tastes. Since he wanted to go out for a drive in the evening, Subai did not order any red wine. The classic 3-course Western meal, appetizer, soup and steak, served with bread. The combination of precious ingredients and mild seasoning is not that delicious. Before I finished my meal, Chen Yuxing sent another message. Yuxie, do you want to play games at night? Puff pastry white goose, hit me, I'll call you when I'm done. Yuxie, yes. Yuxie, then I'll go out and find a place. My roommate is in the dormitory, so it's not convenient. Puff pastry white goose okay. Rain break, cat rolling. Subai thought about it and decided to stay at. I'm in the hotel now. The laptop I use for playing games is still in the dormitory, but I'm too lazy to go back and get it. You can't use an Apple laptop to play LOL, it feels so weird. There is a sense of incongruity in reading tomato fast food online articles on a high-end ink screen e-reader. So Subai searched the map and found that there was an internet cafe downstairs of the hotel. It is an internet cafe with a very good environment. Reviews generally say that there is no smoke, their computers are very new, and there are many seats, so there are always vacancies even during peak hours. Subai thought about it and thought that it might be because this place is a little far from the main campus of Jiangnan University, and the tuition is high, so students basically don't come here to surf the internet. The nearby residential area is also a high-end community, and people in high-end communities have an even lower demand for using internet cafes. Great, let's spend a night here. I don't know if there is any recharge activity in the internet cafe, at least give Subai a few thousand yuan back. Nowadays, Subai has become accustomed to the thinking of the indulgent rich man and takes advantage of others in various ways. Only after Chen Yuxing said she was ready did Subai go downstairs and find the internet cafe according to their house number on the map. As soon as I entered, I saw a familiar figure paying at the counter. The two sides looked at each other for a moment. Subai spoke first. No, sister, you came all the way here to place an order. It's because it's far from school that I can't run into anyone I know. Chen Yuxing blushed and said, you are the one. How come you're here? Oh, I'm staying in the hotel upstairs tonight, so I'm playing games here. The hotel upstairs seems very high-end. I'm afraid it would cost thousands to stay for one night. Chen Yuxing didn't quite understand this, but considering Subai's wealth, it wasn't surprising that he lived in a five-star hotel. Suddenly, she thought of something and said happily, since we met by chance, why not open a couple's room? This internet cafe has couple's rooms. Only after I said it did I realize that this was not a very appropriate thing to say. Then she lowered her head and didn't dare to look at Subai. Chapter 21, You are already rich, why do you still want traditional love? The couple's room is good, what's good about it? The good thing is that the two computers are placed side by side, a small room but a great deal of ambiguity. Once the door is closed, no one will love you. Subai knew that some of his classmates who were addicted to the internet like to find an internet cafe to date and have a sweet couple chat. The brave ones even save them money for hotel rooms. This kind of thing has evolved into a more high-end form, which is the esports hotel, and of course the price will be higher as well. Subai is not bothered by the price issue now, but with Chen Yuxing's socially anxious personality, she might find it difficult to accept the esports hotel. However, as for the couple's room, after a little hesitation, she still followed Subai into it. The main reason was that Subai recharged 5,000 yuan at the front desk for the first time, and the store was holding an event where you could get 5,000 yuan for every 5,000 yuan you recharged. Then Subai said that next time he came here to play with friends, he would first spend the money in this card. At first Chen Yuxing refused, but Subai persuaded her and said that since I hired you, I have to provide you with good working conditions. You spend my money in the internet cafe, just like a boss has to pay rent for an office space when he opens a company. It is only natural. Do employees have to pay the rent for the office building? Chen Yuxing thought about it and thought, well, there seems to be no problem. As a girl majoring in science and engineering, she was very logical. Since Subai convinced her with logic, she had no choice but to follow Subai into the couple's room. Turn on the computer. Get on the clock. No, get on the plane. Did you pick up the car this morning? Yes. I'll update this soon. So what are you doing this afternoon? Chen Yuxing looked at Subai with a puzzled expression, and added with a slightly blushing face, I don't mean to ask too many questions, I'm just curious. Well, just chat casually, if you don't want to talk about it, forget it. It's okay. We're all friends, so it's normal to share our daily lives. I was shopping this afternoon and bought some snacks. I brought them here. You can eat them when you get hungry after playing games later. Subai placed the snacks from the Chinese bakery on the table, between his and Chen Yuxing's monitors. This internet-famous snack, apart from anything else, does look delicious. Chen Yuxing clearly made a sound of swallowing saliva, but his face remained expressionless. I'm not hungry. Oh. I'm on the number. I'm fine too, come on. Happy hour has begun. Time in an intense game always passes quickly. By the time Subai came to his senses, the 2-hour agreed play time was almost over. The room service we ordered for dinner was not very filling. It was only a little after 9 o'clock in the evening and we were already hungry. Subai reached out to touch the box of snacks, but found an empty box. No, ladies. When did you eat? Subai didn't notice it at all. Good job, Chen Yuxing, you have the skills. When his eyes fell on Chen Yuxing, the latter acted dumb. Feeling embarrassed by Subai's gaze, he murmured quietly, sorry, I ate it all by accident. Oh, what's there to be embarrassed about? You came here without having dinner. Have eaten. That means eating too little. Are you really that short of money? It's not that I'm so short of money that I can't afford to eat, it's just that I've been busy lately and have no appetite. Your snack is so delicious. Chen Yuxing licked his lips, looking unsatisfied, like a greedy cat that had been hungry for several days. The cute look forms a sharp contrast with the cold appearance. Subai thought to himself and said, then I'll help you whet your appetite. Let's go have a midnight snack together. Chen Yuxing originally wanted to refuse, as Subai wanted to treat her to a midnight snack and it would cost her extra money. Although Subai doesn't lack this little money. It's simply because Chen Yuxing has a strong sense of self-esteem. Ever since her mother fell ill, Chen Yuxing has experienced a lot of social malice, but on the contrary, Subai has given her too much kindness. Good people shouldn't be held at gunpoint, and good men shouldn't be treated as ATMs. Facing Chen Yuxing's hesitation, Subai's solution was, I opened WeChat and transferred her 100 yuan. Chen Yushin? I'll send you an order. You have to accompany me to eat hot pot. It's charged for 2 hours. It's the same price as playing games. This is not good. What's wrong with that? I won't eat you. Not to worry about that, okay. Chen Yushin expressed his obedience. Subai said he wanted to eat hot pot, so hot pot probably isn't that expensive. Come to the underground parking lot of this building. The sound of unlocking the Mercedes-Benz GLE, coupled with the flashing headlights and the majestic and domineering black outline, emerged as an oppressive figure in the darkness of the underground parking lot. Luxury cars, especially SUVs with a relatively high body posture, do give people who have rarely seen them a sense of inexplicable oppression. Is this the car you picked up this morning? So beautiful. Chen Yushin suddenly thought of something, stood beside the car and thought for a while, then asked, "Can I sit in the passenger seat?" "Why can't I sit here?" Subai laughed. "I heard that the front passenger seat is for girlfriends or wives, and can't be given to other girls casually." "So what? I don't have a girlfriend." When saying this, the figure of Senior Zhu Jialu inexplicably emerged in Subai's mind. Let us be honest. He didn't seem to have said that the senior was his girlfriend. You are so rich now, why bother with traditional love? Wouldn't it be nice to have a few more female confidants? Chen Yushin is cute and adorable, and plays games with him. Zhu Jialu is a contrast, and accompanies him shopping. You have long legs, she has big bears. Each occupies a different track and does not interfere with each other. Beautiful, beautiful. When it comes to love, Subai is a staunch reformist. You don't have a girlfriend? Well, that's okay. Only then did Chen Yushin get into the car with peace of mind. If Subai had a girlfriend, she would definitely keep her distance. But Subai said no. Chen Yushin couldn't help but have some unnecessary thoughts in his mind. While I was daydreaming, the car soon arrived at the hot pot place. Looking at the imposing restaurant entrance in front of him, Chen Yushin complained, "Is this place really a hot pot place? It doesn't look like it." "What does it look like?" "Like that expensive and unpalatable Western food." "Har ha har ha, indeed." Subai laughed, "But I asked my friend, this restaurant is delicious. It provides a special sour soup hot pot, a special flavor of the southwest region, which can help improve your appetite." Oh. As he walked into the store, Chen Yushin immediately smelled the aroma of sour soup hot pot. My stomach suddenly groaned, longing to be filled. She was a little embarrassed, and it was her first time in such a high-end restaurant, so she just kept her head down and didn't say a word. This is what social phobia is like. It doesn't matter. Subai has arranged everything anyway. Just order whatever looks good on the menu. It's a whole table of luxurious set meals. High-end hot pot is basically a trend brought about by the Villa hot pot in Shanghai. This trend has now spread to Jiangcheng. The form may have changed, such as the sour soup feature, but the core elements that support the price have not changed. Upper class dining environment, upper class service, and upper class ingredients. Chapter 22, 8,000 yuan for a working meal. When Subai ordered the dishes, Chen Yushin was still cowering in fear. When the first few plates of expensive-looking seafood were served, Chen Yushin realized that this hot pot was completely different from what she had imagined. There's no need to be so extravagant. How can this be considered extravagance and waste? Besides, I want to eat, and you are just accompanying me to eat. Why do you care what I eat? Put yourself in your place, classmate Chen. Looking at Subai's pretending to be serious face, Chen Yushin knew that he didn't want her to worry about the price. She had no choice but to swallow her saliva and eat with Subai. Soon the soup came up, and the orange-red sour soup looked particularly bright under the warm light. After heating, the sour and spicy smell with a hint of ginger gradually wafts into the nose. This is really making me drool. Seeing Chen Yushin's appetite twitching but unable to let go, Subai picked up a plate of snacks and placed it in front of her. Eat something first. You eat too. I've had this kind of seafood for lunch, so I don't really need it now. Just eat it. Oh. Chen Yushin looked down at the elegant tableware in blue and white porcelain color. The plate was large, but there was not much on it. The golden fried food was piled up in a small pile. Is it seafood? Yes, it's got king crab legs in it, cooked tempura style. I thought it was crispy pork. She tasted it, her eyes sparkled and her little mouth moved. Subai looked at her with a smile on his face. When he saw Chen Yuxing realize his own gaffe and become shy, the boy still had a gentle smile on his face. Don't act like a lady in front of me, okay? Eat if you want to. Only when you are full will you have the energy to play with me. Thank you. With the addition of hot pot meat and vegetables, Chen Yuxing gradually relaxed, and he also had a bit of a broken jar mentality. After all, he had already finished Subai's box of snacks, and his foodie nature had been exposed. There is no need to pretend anymore. To put it another way, she and Subai had the same niche hobbies that they rarely showed off to others, so having a hot pot meal with him didn't seem like something that was difficult to accept. After all, he is really rich, so taking advantage of him will make Chen Yuxing feel less psychologically burdened. Girls are creatures with a strong sense of morality. They are extremely reluctant to live in a state of guilt. Even if they cannot repay the other person's kindness, they will often find a psychologically acceptable excuse to numb themselves. Not criticizing, that's human nature. The meal lasted an hour and a half, during which the two men filled their stomachs and had a heated discussion about a recently published niche detective comic. When the waiter was serving the dishes, he heard the two handsome men and beautiful women discussing crime scene, hiding shit, and running away. An expression of awe appeared on his face and he quietly stepped away. Good job. I thought they were two rich student lovers, but I didn't expect them to be a gold medal thug and a princess of the underworld. I'm so sorry. Let me take you back to school. After dinner, Subai took Chen Yuxing to their Mercedes-Benz GLE and offered to take her home. Without caring whether she agreed or not, he entered the driver's seat and motioned for her to get in. Chen Yuxing bit her lip and agreed. She had a very satisfying meal. Her stomach was full and she began to feel sleepy. The thought of having to squeeze into the subway and walk back to school filled her whole body with a strong sense of laziness. At this time, there was a spacious, comfortable and luxurious Mercedes in front of her, and Subai, whose gentle smile gave her a strong sense of security. It didn't take much struggle for the balance of thought to tip. Tomorrow is Friday, I have a lot of classes to sign in during the day, so I will probably play games at night. Subai said. Okay, then I'll come over in the evening. Chen Yuxing nodded. What do you want to eat for supper? Don't worry, just send me a WeChat message when you've made your choice, and I'll make a reservation in advance. On the bright side, according to Subai's definition, this midnight snack can be considered a working meal. Alas, this work experience is so great, Chen Yuxing sighed silently. The computer in the internet cafe couple's room has a very high configuration, with a graphics card of 4070s, which is much more powerful than Chen Yuxing's own laptop 3060. Not to mention the ultimate late-night snack. She saw the bill. The meal, including service charge, cost more than 8,000. It's just outrageous. Of course, considering that the minimum consumption for this box is 3,800, it seems to be nothing wrong. Given Subai's consumption level, it is definitely impossible for him to spend money close to the minimum consumption limit. Speaking of which, Subai's consumption habits are really mysterious. He wears shoes that cost more than 100 yuan and eats hot pot that costs more than 8,000 yuan. He gives people a very casual feeling. I do whatever I want in Egypt. This casualness infected Chen Yuxing to a certain extent, making her feel comfortable staying with Subai. This is a rare and enjoyable time in recent times. Subai drove the car to a small gate on the west side of Jiangcheng University. This place is sparsely populated, so it is reasonable to put the socially anxious Chen Yuxing down here, and the small door is not far from the girls' dormitory. When leaving, Chen Yuxing looked a little reluctant and looked back. The car was still parked there. It was not until her figure was completely inside the school that it restarted and left. The corners of the girl's lips curled up into a rare smile. At this time, on the plastic sidewalk near Shaoxamen, a boy in sportswear was staring at the Mercedes-Benz GLE going away with a look of horror on his face. Rub your eyes hard. If he was not mistaken, the girl he saw getting off the car just now was Chen Yuxing from the goddess dormitory. This isn't right, so late at night. Immediately, the boy came up with many topics that the spectators loved to hear. But it's just imagination. I didn't publicize it on any public platform. There was nothing to publicize. In that goddess dormitory, except for the average-looking Liu What's Liu's name. The boy forgot his name, all the other three goddesses had all kinds of bad rumors circulated. After all, there are many girls who are jealous of them. When everyone sees the rumor, they automatically turn on the artificial iframe staring mode and identify it as fake. Besides, even if the goddesses are taken by rich men, it is not something unacceptable. This is the way the world is. At most, you can just wail a few times to vent your emotions. What really concerned the boy was that one of his high school classmates, who was also studying at Jiangcheng University like him, was extremely obsessed with Chen Yushin. So the boy found his classmate's WeChat. "Brother, I was running outside and just saw Chen Yushin getting out of a luxury car. He seemed quite happy." "Fuck, how come you replied so quickly? So fast?" "Har har, you didn't expect that. I installed a plug-in on my phone, and whenever I receive a message that involves Chen Yushin, a special reminder tone will sound." Is this the strength of the computer science department? It's so terrifying. The boy was stunned. Then his classmate quickly replied, "You must have read it wrong. How could Chen Yushin come back to school so late? She must be working in the laboratory during this time." "No, buddy, I didn't see it wrong. Did you take a photo?" "I didn't make it in time." "What the hell are you talking about if there's no picture? I'm going to study now, stop slandering my goddess." Seeing this, the boy smiled helplessly and shook his head. "Alas, you are dog liquor. There is no cure." Chapter 23: How rich is the senior's boyfriend? Some time ago, in the school cafeteria. "Senior, here." Liu Yuan, who had secured a seat in advance, waved and greeted Zhu Jialu. Her graceful figure as she walked slowly attracted countless people's attention. Liu Yuan couldn't help but feel a little envious. Oh, if only she were as pretty as Zhu Jialu. If so, there would definitely be a lot of good boys surrounding her in school. She can then take her time to choose and find her ideal husband before graduation. It's not like now. I met so many boys in my freshman year, and they were all ugly. Either their families were too poor, or their looks were really unacceptable. Well, actually Shuedao is not very easy to swallow either. But we can still make do with it by holding our noses. Mainly because there is no better choice for the time being. Liu Yuan believes that girls' youth is short, so they should seize the time to enjoy it and look for another job while enjoying it, which is the best solution. Shuedao was the one she chose as a temporary stepping stone. However, it seems that Senior Zhu doesn't even want a springboard. It can be said that from the beginning to the end, I have never met anyone I truly like. Alas, it turns out that all beautiful women are very proud. Just as Liu Yuan was expressing her emotion, Zhu Jialu gradually approached. Only then did Liu Yuan see the bag she was carrying. Colorful, bright but not gaudy, instead has a unique artistic feel. It matches Zhu Jialu's lively and enthusiastic temperament very well. "Wow, Senior, is this your new bag? It looks so nice." Zhu Jialu became shy when she heard that. "My boyfriend gave it to me." Liu Yuan's eyes widened and she was completely shocked. "No, ladies." Just now she was still talking about how Zhu Jialu didn't have a boyfriend, but right away she was told that her senior was in a relationship. It turned out that what the elders in my family said was right. Jiangcheng is a place with an evil spirit. No way, is that true? Senior, when did you get a boyfriend? It feels so abrupt. Oh, I think this is a bit abrupt too. Sit down first and talk while you eat. I'll go get the food first. Yeah, okay, I'll wait for Senior to report to me. Liu Yuan nodded obediently, sat down, and had a gossipy expression on her face. What an outstanding man he must be to be favored by Senior Zhu and to develop a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship with him so quickly. Soon, Sister Zhu returned with a plate of vegetables. Didn't even buy rice. I ate too much seafood with Subai at noon, so I just had a casual dinner, otherwise I would gain weight. Although she is proud of her voluptuous figure, she cannot become bloated. She needs to lose weight where necessary. Senior, let me ask you something first. This boyfriend you found should be very rich, right? The question Liu Yuan asked at the beginning was very consistent with her personality. She had mentioned many times when she and Zhu Jialu were chatting at night in the dormitory that she would definitely find a rich boyfriend in the future. In her opinion, economic strength is the core value of a man. As long as he has enough money, he can tolerate any problems such as appearance, personality, and education. Zhu Jialu nodded shyly. It seemed that she was a bit materialistic to admit it like this, but since she came back with this Takashi Murakami co-branded handbag, she actually wanted to show off. I know, your bag is LV, and it doesn't look cheap. I remember buying it somewhere. Wait, let me look for it. Liu Yuan was operating on her mobile phone. Suddenly, his whole body shook violently, and he covered his mouth and screamed. Oh my god, senior, this bag of yours is not that one of those super expensive co-branded bags that has been discontinued and is selling for over 150,000 yuan in the secondary market. My god, this is the first time I've seen such an expensive bag in real life. Yuan, you are too excited. Don't scare the students passing by. Zhu Jialu had a look of don't do basic exercises on his face, and he felt secretly happy about pretending to be cool. He said nonchalantly. He does have some financial strength. We confirmed our relationship today, and then he said he wanted to buy me something. I actually didn't want it, but he said that if I carried this bag, I would naturally scare off other suitors, hee. Hiss, that seems to be the truth. As Liu Yuan dreamed of marrying a rich man, she quickly understood what Zhu Jialu meant. The value of a bag at this price range is totally incompatible with the price. It is a pure toy for the rich. However, Zhu Jialu's spending habits were at the level of an ordinary girl, but suddenly she started carrying a bag worth 160,000 renminbi. In the eyes of others, it must have meant that she had a boyfriend who was extremely powerful. Yeah, but, since you are so frank, won't those people with ulterior motives say something bad about you, for example, saying that you found a rich old man? Liu Yuan's concerns are actually in line with the views of the general public. In today's society, it is becoming increasingly difficult for young people to succeed. There are rich second generations, but their number is limited. Generally, his moves are not that bold. In everyone's impression, those who sponsor female college students are mostly middle-aged or even elderly local bosses with bald heads and big bellies. Zhu Jialu smiled carefreely and said, "Don't worry, hee, let others be jealous, I just want to enjoy my own life." Liu Yuan suddenly understood something and became even more excited. Senior sister, from what you said, your boyfriend should be good in other aspects as well. Yeah. Pretty handsome. Zhu Jialu was a bit conservative. I was afraid that Liu Yuan would suffer a heart attack in the cafeteria. Are you kidding? Yuan is her only best friend in school. If she had a heart attack, she would be heartbroken. After Liu Yuan calmed down a bit, Zhu Jialu continued, and he's younger than me. Now Liu Yuan was really upset. After finding out the price of the bag, she had already formed a preconceived notion that the senior's boyfriend must be at least a working man in his 20s or almost 30. The most likely person is 30 years old. One investment was 160,000, which meant that the money spent every month was at least several hundred thousand. Liu Yuan guessed that he should be the boss of a powerful company. The kind that also has a background at home. However, the answer given by the senior student surprised her. She's younger than my senior. Doesn't that mean that the other person is still a college student? No, that's a bit against the will of heaven. Liu Yuan knows exactly how much pocket money the rich second generation in the school can get every month, as well as the family assets corresponding to this amount. She discussed this with some senior classmates who worked in finance, and also researched relevant information on Xiao Hongshu. For high net worth families, it is common to have basic living expenses exceeding 10,000 yuan. However, if the amount is too much, it will not be given casually. Parents will usually ask about the purpose of the money, or simply let the children use the credit card in the name of the parents, so that every expenditure is clear. Perhaps the amount of discretionary funds will expand to 50,000 or even 100,000. The corresponding family income must be higher. But, do you want a rich second generation to spend 160,000 to buy a bag for his girlfriend? That's enough. Even his mother might not be willing to use such a good bag. Being able to afford it is one thing, but whether you can bear to spend so lavishly is another. Besides, it's just a gift. To put it in a nutshell, the senior student's boyfriend's monthly pocket money is at least 1 million. After sorting out her thoughts, Liu Yuan had an epiphany. No wonder Zhu Jialu's face has been filled with a sweet smile since they met. This day is indeed going to be sweet. Chapter 24. Liu Yuan scolds her boyfriend. Senior, can you tell me that your boyfriend is also a college student? Is he from our school? Or from another school? Liu Yuanyuan asked curiously. Zhu Jialu had long thought about what kind of answer she should give to her best friend regarding this question. Judging from Su Bai's style, it is obvious that he likes to keep a low profile. If he wanted to, he could easily dress up in an extravagant manner, the kind that even people who didn't know much about luxury brands could tell at a glance that he was wealthy. But he didn't. Instead, like most college students, he wore cheap fast-moving consumer brands such as Uniqlo and H&M, or products from Taobao. Therefore, Zhu Jialu planned not to introduce Su Bai to people in the school for the time being. There are some little tricks hidden in this. After all, Su Bai is too outstanding, so it is better to keep him hidden so as not to attract other girls to do bad things to him. I'm sorry, Yuan. My boyfriend is a low-key person. He doesn't show off his wealth. I won't tell you his details. I can only tell you, well, the school he attends isn't very good, but he has a very good personality. We get along very well. Is that so? It's okay, I understand. Liu Yuanyuan giggled. If I had a boyfriend who was super outstanding, I would probably keep him secret and not want him to meet my girlfriends. Well, eat a few bites of rice first, the food is getting cold. Really, I was so engrossed in chatting with my senior that I forgot to eat. At this time, Liu Yuanyuan suddenly felt hungry, but she didn't say anything and ate quickly. Zhu Jialu also took out the internet-famous snack to share. While eating, Liu Yuanyuan did not forget to take a photo of the ridiculously expensive bag and sent it to her boyfriend Xue Dao. My senior in the dormitory is in love, and her boyfriend gave her a very beautiful bag. Oh, when can I use a bag of this grade? Although Zhu Jialu said that she would not introduce her boyfriend to them, what she meant was that she wanted to take the initiative to send the signal that she was already taken. So, what Liu Yuanyuan said to her boyfriend completely met the requirements of her senior. At this moment, room 510, building 7, men's dormitory. Chu Mingzhi connected his mobile phone to his computer and fiddled with it. No, buddy, you are still so diligent after the get out of class, what code are you writing? Xue Dao couldn't help asking. Damn, it's just the beginning of the freshman year, is there already a trend of involution in the dormitory? Chu Mingzhi smiled slightly. I made a small plug-in to remind me to pay attention to Chen Yuxin. Aren't you paying attention to your goddess every moment? Do you still need to be reminded of this? If someone mentions Chen Yuxin in a group chat or private chat I join, or if there is relevant content in the circle of friends, the plug-in will trigger a special prompt sound. Chu Mingzhi said seriously, the timeliness of information is very important. Sometimes, if you find the right entry point, you can seize the fleeting opportunity and enter the heart of the goddess. Shelter from the sun and wind. Xue Dao rolled her eyes. He is too perverted. Other dogs are just a little more seriously ill, but Chu Mingzhi already has the flavor of a performance artist. He said disdainfully, what fleeting opportunity? That's all nonsense. I would say it's easy to pick up girls in college. As long as you are willing to spend money and provide some convenient conditions, for example, you have to have a car. It's so convenient to drive a girl out to play. It instantly sets you apart from other suitors. For example, I drive a Magetan, a joint venture B-class car, which is spacious and comfortable. Wang Haoren, who was practicing the liver sauce god on his desk, moved his shoulders. He was trying not to laugh. When Xue Dao started talking about his experience in picking up girls, Wang Haoren had already predicted his next smooth little combo. Within 3 sentences, he would inevitably turn to his beloved Magetan. Facts have proved that Wang Haoren has already figured out the personalities of his 2 roommates. In addition to local, another obvious label on Xue Dao is Magetan. He loved to show off. Sometimes he would drive his beloved car from the dormitory to the other side of the school to participate in ideological education activities. Therefore, in addition to the nickname local, his classmates sometimes call him Brother Magetan. But then again, for a college student to drive a car worth nearly 200,000 yuan is indeed quite good. After all, using a car, maintaining a car, and parking fees in the city are all considerable expenses. Ordinary families really can't afford it. This car did bring advantages to Xue Dao. As soon as the military training ended, girls from other majors asked others to ask about Xue Dao's situation. It can only be said that Xue Dao's exaggerated style also has its audience. A pin goes with a plug, and a turtle goes with a mung bean. Not surprising. Wang Haoren remembered that Su Bai said he was going upstairs to pick up a car. I don't know what grade it is. But considering Su Bai's current wealth, it is definitely better than Magatan. Just as Shuedao was talking non-stop, a message came from his girlfriend Liu Yuanyuan. This made Shuedao frown and her expression changed. Why did the locals stop? Please continue. Wang Haoren asked. He hadn't heard enough fun. What the hell? Do you still remember the senior girl in my girlfriend's dormitory? Remember, Zhu Jialu, one of the 3 goddesses, should be studying at Dashi this year, and is known as the sexiest campus beauty in the history of Jiangcheng University. Chu Mingzhi knew everything about the goddess dormitory. Why? Senior Zhu is in love. Oh no. After hearing this, Chu Mingzhi and Wang Haoren were both a little surprised. It is said that the senior student has very high standards. She has been in Jiangcheng University for 3 years and has had countless suitors, but she has never been single. Now, unexpectedly, she has a boyfriend. I haven't heard any news before. She must be dating a very rich guy. Today, Senior Zhu came back with an LV bag. This brand seems very expensive, right? Wang Haoren said. Even though he knew nothing about luxury goods, he had heard of the famous LV. It's expensive. The basic models cost thousands or even tens of thousands. If there's a slightly unique design, it'll cost tens of thousands. After Shuedao finished speaking, he sighed. When Liu Yuanyuan sent this to him, the meaning couldn't be clearer. I just want it myself. When it comes to basic LV items, Shuedao can find excuses to ask her parents for some extra pocket money, as she is not too unaffordable. The question is, does Liu Yuanyuan deserve it? How much money did I spend on confessing my love to her and taking her out to play, plus the Japanese food we arranged for this weekend? Still want a bag. Shuedao was very unhappy, but he didn't dare to lose his temper with Liu Yuanyuan. After all, she was his girlfriend, whom he had worked so hard to get. Although she was far inferior to his 3 goddess roommates, she was still a little beauty, which made Shuedao feel proud in front of his classmates. I had to send her a message to coax her. Har har, really? This bag is pretty. Right. This one is a collaboration with the famous designer Takashi Murakami, and uses. Liu Yuanyuan talked a lot about design language, artistic colors, and so on. Shuedao didn't understand a word of what Liu Yuanyuan said. After she finished speaking, she said. It's good, but it's too extravagant for students to use LV. I think Miniso is also good. Yuanyuan, the shabby bags in Miniso are only used by middle school girls with less than 50 yuan in pocket money. How come you don't know anything? I'm so angry. Sigh, we can't expect a male to have even a little bit of aesthetic taste. Yuanyuan, I won't chat with you anymore. I'm going to study. Shuedao was stunned for a moment, and then felt angry and aggrieved. Damn, is this a question of aesthetics? It's money. Compared with internet celebrities, Zhu is outstanding and has been spotted by scouts. She seems to be a perfect match for LV. Who the hell are you, Liu Yuanyuan? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Well. Chapter 25, The God's Dormitory, I have to ask Harkigo. Looking at Shuedao's helpless and furious face. Chu Mingzhi came over to watch the fun. What's wrong? Did you have a fight with your girlfriend? Shuedao exaggerated the story of how Liu Yuanyuan used rhetoric to ask him for the bag. At the end, he said indignantly, nowadays, female college students generally use Zara and CK, which is about the same level. At most, they use Coach and other light luxury brands, which cost thousands of dollars. What about LV? Her uncle. That makes sense. Wang Haoren agreed. Liu Yuanyuan is really too proud to ask a local to buy her LV. Can a local afford this? You know they don't. Although Shuedao is the distinguished owner of a Magotan 330, when it comes to liquid funds, he still has more. Chu Mingzhi expressed his opinion. Indeed, LV's entry-level models are too vulgar and are everywhere. They look like they belong to a special industry and have no taste. The nice models are too expensive. Oh my god, master, it's rare that you and I agree on this. Shuedao slapped her thigh vigorously, as if she had found a soulmate. He quickly enlarged the picture of the bag and held up his phone to show Chu Mingzhi. However, Shuedao did not continue to gain Hu Yi's recognition. Chu Mingzhi pushed his glasses and looked at the picture carefully, eyes gleaming with brilliance. The voice trembled. This is Louis Vuitton x Takashi Murakami Joint Series Speedy Bandoulière 25. What the hell? Shuedao was dumbfounded. What kind of nonsense did you just say? This bag is a limited edition. You can't buy it even if you take money to the store. You can only wait for the secondary market to release it, or for the manager of a store to get it by chance. Carrot, Chu Mingzhi looked like an understanding brother. Local people, do you know what its recent transaction price is? No, buddy, your expression is too exaggerated. Even if it's a limited edition, how expensive can it be? It's just a bag. Shuedao said disdainfully. Har har, you know nothing about the power of these wealthy ladies. Chu Mingzhi shook his finger. As far as I know, the transaction price of this bag last month has reached 157,800. It may have risen a little recently. Conservatively speaking, it starts at 160,000. Master Duo. 160,000. What a shit. Shuedao really refreshed my worldview. To be honest, his relatives would occasionally buy luxury goods to show off, and a bag could cost thousands or even tens of thousands, which was still within Shuedao's understanding. However, such a fancy handbag actually costs 160,000 yuan, which really opened Shuedao's eyes. No, damn it, do these rich guys get their money from the wind? Shuedao complained. I guess Senior Ju's boyfriend is a top-tier second-generation rich man in Jiangcheng. Even in Shanghai, he is very powerful. Chu Mingzhi analyzed, not forgetting to add a sarcastic remark, after all, a gift of a bag is more expensive than the car you drive. Bullshit. I'm driving a Magotan 330 TSI Premium Edition, with an official guide price of 179,900 yuan. How is it cheaper than a bag? Shuedao's voice suddenly became louder, his face flushed and his neck thickened, as if he had been hurt. In fact, what Mr. Hu said was right. The official guide price is 179,900 yuan. In fact, under the impact of domestic new energy vehicles in the past 2 years, car prices have generally dropped. During the summer vacation, Shuedao's parents took him to pick up the car, and they happened to see a discount. After some negotiation with the salesperson, I got a 35,000 yuan discount, and the final price for the bear car was 144,900 yuan. Don't say that. Really don't say that. It's not even as expensive as Senior Ju's LV bag. Of course, if purchase tax and insurance are taken into account, Shuedao's Magotan 330 still wins by a narrow margin. But what is the point of this? Can't change the bloody facts. Zhu Jialu's boyfriend is much wealthier and of a higher social class than Shuedao. Alas, compared to that man, I am just a poor bastard. What's the difference between me and Wang Shuedao sighed. Chu Mingzhi snorted coldly and said complacently, sure enough, as I expected, Senior Sister Zhu is the kind of girl with high material desires, which ordinary rich people can't satisfy at all. Har har, it just so happens that I don't like her either. What difference does it make whether you like her or not? She doesn't like you anyway. Shuedao complained. You're being long-winded. Chu Mingzhi said in a deep voice, is this the point? The point is that Shen Yuxing is definitely not such a materialistic girl. He. Shuedao was too lazy to criticize him. He had discovered that Lao Chu was a pure bootlicker and could not be persuaded. He was wise enough to use his advantages to win the beautiful girl Liu Yuanyuan just 1 month after the start of school. Thinking of this, Shuedao couldn't help feeling depressed again. While he was chatting with his roommate, he did not forget to send a message to coax Liu Yuanyuan. As a result, Liu Yuanyuan ignored him completely. It seems that he is really angry. If you want to please her, you must give something. You can't really buy her an LV, right? But girls are like this most of the time. They want to match up with the material conditions that their close friends get. So annoying. Shuedao couldn't think of any solution for the time being, so he had to turn on the computer and play Aram in frustration. Fortunately, Shuedao's boredom did not last long. Because Chu Mingzhi also met with an accident soon. Around 10 o'clock. Chu Mingzhi's phone rang with a special alert tone. After chatting for a few sentences, Chu Mingzhi threw his phone aside, sat cross-legged on the bed, staring blankly at the big white wall of the dormitory. When Wang Haoren went to the toilet, Chu Mingzhi suddenly stopped him. Brother Haoren. What's wrong? Tell me, if Chen Yuxing returns from outside the school in a luxury car at this time, what does it mean? Har. Wang Haoren was stunned. Xue Dao became excited when he heard this. Har har har, what else could it mean? They are in love, just like senior sister Ju. Oh no. Chu Mingzhi held his head and wailed in pain. That's not the case, that's not the case. That's right, in fact, we need to analyze the specific situation, and it mainly depends on how luxurious the so-called luxury car is. Oh, is there any explanation for this? Wang Haoren was puzzled. If it was just an entry-level luxury car of the 34C class, then it might just be a ride-hailing service. Fuck, Master Hu, how can you comfort yourself so well? Xue Dao laughed. Do you believe what you said? Chu Mingzhi said coldly, it's not that I don't believe in myself, but I believe in classmate Chen's noble and proud character. Xue Dao was speechless. Kid, you are invincible. You are so noble and arrogant. Are you doing reading comprehension of ancient poetry here? Wake up, senior year of high school is over. Wang Haoren held back his laughter with an expressionless face and ate melons crazily. How could our dormitory 510 have the talented pair of Hakiksu and Harkichu at the same time? Really need to ask Harkigo. If the female dormitory room 321, building 2 where senior sister Ju lives is the goddess dormitory, then our men's dormitory room 510, building 7 is definitely a god-like dormitory. I want to ask if there is such a god in your dormitory. It's really a god and a person. Boom boom boom. Suddenly someone knocked on the dormitory door. Wang Haoren went to open the door, and what came into his sight was a well-proportioned woman in sportswear. It's the counselor, Charlene. Hello, Director Xia. Good evening, classmates. Xia Lin smiled generously. I just ran on the playground and happened to be close to the boys' dormitory, so I came to see you. Where's Subai? Is he not here? Chapter 26. Xia Lin loses sleep after seeing Subai's figure. Oh, Subai hasn't come back yet. Maybe he went out to play basketball. I'll ask him. Wang Haoren responded with one sentence and then sent a message to Subai. Tell him that the counselor is here to check the dormitory. Shoujua told Wang Haoren that Brother Bai would probably not return home tonight, and normally he didn't need to report to the counselor. Unfortunately, Brother Bai was unlucky and happened to run into Director Xia, who came to patrol the boys' dormitory. Charlene walked into the room and sniffed subconsciously. The dormitory exudes the unique smell of a boys' dormitory. It can't be said to be very bad, but it is definitely not pleasant. The overall look was a bit messy, with a lot of personal belongings scattered around. Underwear and socks were hung on the bed rails. As a graduate student, I have checked dormitories with the student union when I was an undergraduate, and I have seen this kind of situation many times, so I am not embarrassed. Xue Dao and Chu Mingzhi, on the other hand, were extremely shy. After all, Xia Lin is also very beautiful, even prettier than Xue Dao's girlfriend Liu Yuan. She is not at the top level, but she is also beautiful enough to be called a goddess. Wearing a slim-fitting sportswear, with a thin layer of sweat from running. Her hair was dyed dark brown and tied into a high ponytail at the back of her head, revealing her slender white neck and pretty ears with a slightly pink tint. Xue Dao and Chu Mingzhi were even a little afraid to look at her. On the contrary, Wang Haoren, who is usually introverted, didn't feel anything. In his eyes, all three-dimensional women are the same, not as good as the source god. Your hygiene situation is okay, Xue Dao and Chu Mingzhi. Remember to clean up frequently, especially take out the garbage every day, otherwise it will easily breed bacteria and cause illness. Xia Lin advised. Got it, Director Xia. Both of them felt ashamed. They felt a bit socially frustrated that the beautiful counselor had seen them looking sloppy. Wang Haoren is good, Subai. Hey, Subai's bunk is so tidy. Director Xia, he's not tidy, he just doesn't have many things. Chu Mingzhi couldn't help but say, defending himself, my place looks messy, but it's just because I have a lot of things, men's skin care products, original English books, capsule coffee machines, and a ukulele. Oh, by the way, Director Xia, can you play the ukulele? I don't play. Xia Lin looked at Chu Mingzhi in confusion. Why did this kid suddenly start naming dishes to her? Like the kind of person who is not good at socializing but forcibly shows off his rich hobbies at the blind date. Director Shia, don't underestimate Subai because his desk is clean. In fact, his desk is usually pretty much the same as ours. Perhaps inspired by Chu Mingzhi's speech, Xuedao also said, I take all my dirty clothes home to wash on weekends. The washing machine at home washes them clean. After all, I have a car, a Magetan 330. It's very convenient for locals to drive home. Oh. Charlene said perfunctorily, complaining madly in her heart. Who asked you? Xia Lin couldn't help but secretly sigh that Xuedao and Chu Mingzhi were just as their classmates usually complained about, too fond of showing off. It cannot be denied that their family background is indeed very good among the students of Jiangcheng University. The problem is, how old is he? He's always showing off and doesn't look like a student at all. He's not the kind of rich young man who spends money like water. Okay, there's nothing else to do. When Subai comes back, tell him not to come back too late. After saying that, Charlene left dormitory 510. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, this counselor was quite oppressive. Although he had a good temper, he always gave people a feeling of being shrewd and capable. Chu Mingzhi said thoughtfully, I heard that when Director Xia was an undergraduate, he participated in a lot of student work and achieved remarkable results. He really has the temperament of a leader. Xuedao suddenly had an idea, it would be very prestigious if I could date Director Xia. After all, she is only a senior student who is 10 years older than she, so she is quite suitable. Is it suitable? Chu Mingzhi sneered, she is an outstanding strong woman, how could she possibly date a nouveau riche from demolition work? Fuck, who are you yin and yang to? Just as a new round of Shanghai Master vs. Locals begins. After checking several other dormitories, Charlene walked out of the dormitory building. After thinking about it, I decided to give Subai a call and give him a heads up. After all, I met Subai in the cafeteria before, and this guy said he wanted to skip class to work out. Now I'm back late again. He doesn't look very honest, and has a prickly vibe. In fact, it is easy to identify the troublemakers among students. For example, in dormitory 510, other students feel more or less afraid when facing the counselor. Only Subai was neither humble nor arrogant. Of course, Xia Lin didn't really want to punish Subai. Even if he really didn't come home at night, it wouldn't be serious. Just give him a warning to remind him to take it easy and not cause trouble. Xia Lin found Subai's WeChat and made a video call to him. After waiting for more than 10 seconds, the call was finally connected. The picture shook for a moment, and then a swimming pool scene appeared on the screen. Judging from the decoration, it seemed very high-end and looked like a swimming pool in a luxury hotel. Then, the screen flashed and switched to the front camera. Subai, wearing only swimming trunks, showed his tall and muscular figure in front of Director Xia. Director Xia, do you have something to talk to me about? Nothing much actually. I just went to the boys' dormitory to check on you and saw that you weren't there, so I asked about your situation. Oh, I'm staying in a hotel tonight, come and see me, I was swimming just now and didn't check WeChat, sorry. Subai smiled, I wanted to tell you, but I was having so much fun that I forgot. As he spoke, Subai picked up the room card and waved it in front of the camera. It's okay, just be aware of it and be safe. Charlene quickly hung up the video call. He put his hand on his chest, breathing rapidly, and a considerable amount of capital on his chest rose and fell. This guy has such a great figure. Xia Lin was caught off guard and saw Subai swimming, which gave her a great visual impact. Charlene likes sports, so she pays special attention to a man's figure. Subai's figure was definitely the best she had ever seen during her years at Jiangcheng University. Over 1.80 meters tall. Very well proportioned and appropriately strong. He is neither a skinny dog nor as uncoordinated as those muscular guys who work out. What's even more commendable is that Subai not only has a good figure, but also a handsome face. Recalling the stunning moment in the video just now, Charlene swallowed hard. Fortunately, I hung up the video call in time, otherwise, it would have been embarrassing. I was so embarrassed that I almost did that in front of my own students. Well, according to Jiangnan University's tradition, the relationship between counselors and students is actually that of seniors and juniors, not teacher and student in the traditional sense. It's not unreasonable to be envious of your junior's figure. Charlene comforted herself. Then she realized something else. Subai showed the room card with the name of the hotel on it. JW Marriott. It should be the one not far from Jiangda University, 2 subway stops away. Any room would cost 8 or 900 yuan a night. This is the recent off-season for tourism. Prices will double during popular periods. His relatives live in hotels of the Marriott level, so they seem to be quite rich. Subai looks so simple. Is it true that his family conditions are average, or is he just a low-key person? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. That night, Xia Lin inexplicably kept thinking about Subai. I can't sleep. After a lot of effort, she fell asleep, but in her dream, she and Subai were swimming together. Chapter 27, Only Loyal Girls Are Worth Paying For. The next day, early morning. In the graduate dormitory, the roommate woke up in a daze to go to the bathroom and found Charlene busy at the sink. After taking a closer look, I couldn't help but sigh. Xiaolin, you are so virtuous. You get up early in the morning to wash your underwear. Oh, it's okay. Charlene responded with a smile, looking a little embarrassed. The roommate didn't pay much attention to it, so he didn't notice the abnormality in Xiaolin's expression. He just kept muttering to himself, Xiaolin, you are really something. You are hardworking and capable at work. Whoever marries you in the future will really enjoy a good life. It's not that exaggerated. It's just so-so. Charlene was a little shy about her roommate's praise. After all, the reason she washed her underwear this morning was not because she was diligent, but because when she woke up from her dream in the morning, she found that it was dirty and had to be washed. How shameful. The key is that dream. After waking up, the impression left in Charlene's mind was particularly clear, making her feel extremely guilty. In fact, during the military training, Xia Lin had already noticed Subai. He was a boy with a calm and indifferent personality, and was much more mature than his peers. In terms of appearance, he is considered the most handsome in the class. Even according to Charlene's aesthetic preferences, he can be said to be the most handsome in the computer department. His facial features are rather masculine and manly, which is completely different from the feminine young handsome guys who are popular in the entertainment industry nowadays. It does have the feel of an old-time Hong Kong star. During military training, sometimes a counselor is needed to watch over them. When Xia Lin watched them training, her eyes fell on Subai, who was standing at attention, as straight as a pine tree. I just didn't expect that the figure under the clothes was so. While washing clothes, Charlene's mind was wandering uncontrollably and her cheeks turned red. After hanging up the small clothes, Charlene had no mood to lie down and sleep again. She played with her cell phone out of boredom. For some unknown reason, I clicked on the private chat with Subai. The avatar of the big white goose emoji package is also named Crispy Big White Goose, and it seems that he really likes geese. After a mental struggle, Charlene finally started typing. Xia Tianlin, classmate Su, please go back to school on time today. Remember to let me know when you come back. Well, it is the counselor's duty to care about students and be responsible for Subai's safety. No problem. After paralyzing herself for a while, Charlene sent the message. Unexpectedly, Subai replied immediately. Supt white goose, okay, I'll go back for my second class at around 9 o'clock, and I'll tell you when I get there. Xia Tianlin, yes. Xia Tianlin, students who got up really early. Puff pastry white goose, I was tired from swimming last night, so I went to bed early. Xia Tianlin, har har, that's good. Go to bed early and get up early to keep healthy tilder. Xia Tianlin, you stay busy with your own things. I have to go to the research group as well. Puff pastry white goose waving. Crispy white goose, Director Xia has worked hard. At this time, Subai just jumped up from the bed and stretched. Provocar. I feel refreshed and full of energy. I experienced the Marriott's swimming pool last night. He also happened to meet 2 young ladies who tried to chat him up, but Subai rejected them. It looks quite worldly and has a bad feeling. By the way, Subai also scanned them with the system. After seeing their astonishing number of romances, he decided to wake up and realize that he had refused to approach them. After all, Subai still likes to eat fresh and clean food. Who isn't a man at heart? After swimming, Subai went to the executive floor and ordered 2 cocktails in the executive lounge. It tastes good, not too strong, just a little tipsy. After returning to the room, I just wanted to lie down and rest for a while, but I fell asleep right away. I estimated that it was just after 11 o'clock when I fell asleep, and I slept until 7:30 in the morning. The sleep quality is extremely high, it can be said to be a sound sleep like a baby. This is enough to confirm that the system has indeed improved Subai's physique through the primary body strengthening fluid. I get the standard 8 hours of sleep, but I can't fall asleep anymore. This is Subai's ideal physical state. Sleeping too much or too little indicates that there is something wrong with your body. In addition, the system said that the strengthening fluid would further enhance Subai's original strengths. Yesterday, Subai was still a little confused about what his strengths were. Now, Subai looked down. I understood it immediately. Hey, it's so early in the morning, and I can't find anyone to help me. I guess the senior is still sleeping. There was no choice, so Subai left a message for Ju Jialu and went swimming. After swimming, have a buffet breakfast. Their hotel breakfast is quite rich. There are comments online saying that eating too much will make you feel sick. Subai has not yet experienced the feeling of eating it for several days in a row. He will experience it carefully in a few days. This is also the significance of Subai's stay at Marriott for a week, to experience whether a long-term stay hotel is comfortable enough. By the way, use this period of time to spend money, get cash back, and accumulate funds, so that you will have more options when choosing a place to live later. While having breakfast, Ju Jialu replied, saying that she planned to go to the 4S store to resign first, and then come to the hotel to find Subai. Supt white goose, then I'll pick you up. When can you expect to reach an agreement? Lulu, it will be quick. It is not that troublesome for an intern to resign. Besides, I talked to the manager last night and the relevant procedures are actually ready. Puff pastry big white goose thumbs up. Puff pastry white goose, senior sister is very active. Lulu, oh, you're afraid that if you act too slowly, your junior will think too much. After all, it's not appropriate to do a job like luxury car sales when you're already in a relationship. Puff pastry white goose, indeed. Lulu, I am very loyal. From now on, my tenderness will only belong to you, my junior tilder. Not bad. There are indeed not many girls as loyal as my senior sister in this era. Indeed, the reason why Ju Jialu is so loyal is Subai's wealth and the decisiveness and casualness of Subai in spending money on her. However, many girls still feel uneasy even if they hook up with rich men, and think of using this as a springboard to become a better socialite. What's worse, some women are in love with rich men, accepting material support from them, but still complain that their life is too dull and boring and cheat with other men. Don't think that rich people will not be labeled. Some gold diggers are really cheap. To put it in vulgar terms, their service awareness is terrible. No matter how good you are to her, you can always give her a reason to convince yourself to cheat. Bottom line? Not at all. On the other hand, whether in Subai's observation or the system's judgment, the senior sister has been proven to be a genuine, pure and innocent person. Subai will only give to girls who are loyal to him and continue to provide emotional value. At around 8 o'clock, Subai got ready and drove his Mercedes-Benz GLE to the 4S store he had visited yesterday. This time, my goals and mentality are completely different. Chapter 28: Buying a car for a senior sister, a frugal senior sister. Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Ju Jialu, who was about to leave his job, was surrounded by several female colleagues. While there were few customers in the store in the morning, I gossiped with her in low voices and asked her about her boyfriend's situation in all aspects. Everyone looked concerned. After all, who among the sales ladies working here has not fantasized about being picked up by a rich man and living the life of a wealthy wife without having to work? Rich people are more or less exposed to this job and will have similar tendencies. Some of these young ladies were in a naive campus romance with their boyfriends at school before graduation. After graduation, I felt the pressure of reality and my thoughts gradually changed. It's not that I really don't like my campus lover anymore, it's just that the desires in my heart have grown. I'm not just satisfied with having love and being content, but I have higher requirements for material conditions. In school, food and accommodation are subsidized by the government and don't cost much. I only realized after I started working that, apart from other things, renting a house alone is a considerable expense every month. The situation here in Jiangcheng is relatively good. If you work in a big city, renting a bedroom in the suburbs would cost at least 1,000 or 2,000 yuan a month. Not to mention buying a house, a car, and having children, each of these is a big expense. Therefore, when the sales staff learned that Ju Jialu's boyfriend was still in school, they were simply extremely envious. This means you get both youth and bread. No, sisters, what you said sounds so mysterious. Is that Subai really tall and handsome? The person who said this was a salesperson wearing heavy makeup. Her name is Fong Lian. She was on vacation yesterday and didn't come to work, so she didn't see Subai. Before Zhu Jialu joined the company, she was responsible for shooting new media promotional videos, and then Zhu Jialu took over her position. There is no way. From appearance to figure, and even temperament, she is beaten in all aspects. Zhu Jialu Jinshou is a natural-born fairy. To be honest, Fong Lian was very happy that Zhu Jialu successfully tricked Fu Ji into resigning. It would be a tragedy if this sister really got a permanent job in the store and continued to work there for a long time. Fong Lian didn't know how long she would be suppressed. Fong Lian was looking forward to which rich man would take her away. But in her expectation, the person who won Zhu Jialu should be a middle-aged greasy uncle, so that she would feel more balanced. Sister Fong, it's true. I was on duty yesterday and I stared at that boy for a long time. Oh, I just thought he was good looking at the time, nothing else meant. Jialu, you won't be angry, right? A sales lady joked. Hee, it's okay. It's not against the law to look at handsome guys. Zhu Jialu said with a smile, go ahead and look. You can't eat them anyway, Tilda. Yo, it looks like our Jialu has been eaten. How much did you eat last night? Can I feed you? It's disgusting. Saying such weird things in public. The girls were playing around. Subai, who is tall and straight, strode into the 4S store. The chattering girls suddenly quieted down, suppressed by the handsome guy's aura. In fact, this is a very common thing. If a handsome and noble boy approaches, the girls who are chatting in groups of 2 or 3 will suddenly become quiet, secretly glance at him, and then talk excitedly after he walks away. Good morning, everyone. Subai greeted her in a general way, then approached the senior, gave her a hug, and kissed her gently on the forehead. Zhu Jialu was a little surprised and responded with a light kiss on Subai's face. This immediately caused the girls to start making a noise. Hey, why are there people showing off their love so early in the morning? It's so embarrassing. Jialu, you might as well just kill me. The single guys will be so jealous. Subai exchanged a few pleasantries with them, then asked Zhu Jialu, Senior, have you completed your resignation procedures? Well, everything is done. I can go with you anytime. Zhu Jialu held Subai's hand, her face full of sweetness. She is so lucky to meet her junior. Subai nodded when he heard that, took out his cell phone and called Manager Guo. Manager Guo, I plan to pick a car for Jialu. Since she has already resigned, I have to trouble you to go through the process. Har, no trouble. Manager Guo waved his hands. Who would find it troublesome when there are good results? Junior, do you really want to buy me a car? There's no need. I don't think I really need a car in my daily life. It would be such a waste. Zhu Jialu said. Although he said no, his expression was quite surprised. Of course I have to buy one. There are times when you need to move around on your own. Jiancheng is so big, it's more convenient to have a car. Subai insisted. You have already established an intimate relationship with Zhu Jialu, and you can get cash back by spending lavishly on her. Okay, then, since you think you need one, buy one, but don't buy one that's too expensive. If it's too expensive, you won't be able to use it. It should be said that Zhu Jialu has a very high emotional intelligence. If she were a greedy gold digger and had the opportunity to buy a car, she would naturally choose a more expensive one. Anyway, it's not my own money that I'm spending, so I don't feel bad about it. But Zhu Jialu didn't think so. If the car she drove was more expensive than Subai's, wouldn't it feel weird and seem very immature? In fact, it doesn't need to be more expensive, as long as it's similar, it won't be suitable. What's your level? Why do you drive a car of the same price as your junior? Zhu Jialu has a clear understanding of her own positioning. She is the younger woman of her junior classmate, so it is natural for her to be humble. The more you are favored by your junior classmates, the more you should be aware of this. Instead of being like the women in TV dramas or romance novels who are spoiled and arrogant. Zhu Jialu thought about it for a moment and quickly made a choice. After all, I have been working in sales for some time and am very familiar with the product line of the Mercedes-Benz brand. The entry-level C260L is fine, and there is no need for a high-end model. It has a full range of functions. Really? Subai felt that the cashback on this model was not strong enough. Why not buy the E-Class? It looks better. No, the E-Class is almost $500,000 after the price cut. It's not necessary. In fact, if I wasn't afraid of losing face for my junior, I could drive a 30,000 yuan chopped pepper fish head car. It's just a means of transportation anyway. Zhu Jialu stuck out her tongue, looking playful and a little naive, and appeared on this seductive face, which greatly increased her lethality to men. Subai couldn't help but pinch her cheeks. Senior sister, you are so frugal. Hey, of course. I'm yours now, so it's my duty to help you save money. Manager Guo maintained a professional smile but complained madly in his heart. Damn it, just pick up the car and leave. Why are you still showing off your love here? Singles are so envious. Complaints aside, the car is actually delivered very quickly, because as the classic entry-level luxury car of the Mercedes-Benz C-Class, the C260L has sufficient stock. Moreover, because Subai paid in full, there was no need to go through the loan process. That's pretty much it once the insurance is settled. As a result, at just 9 o'clock, Subai and Zhu Jialu had already driven on the road, one after the other, heading to the JW Marriott Hotel. Looking at the two brand new cars driving out of the 4S store in style, salesperson Feng Lian was a little dazed. He's actually a handsome guy. The moment she saw Subai, her heart was moved and she wanted to take the opportunity to hook up with him. However, I really don't have the confidence to do this in front of Zhu Jialu. Forget it. Oh, it's because Sister Jialu is naturally beautiful and lucky. Woohoo, I'm so envious. Chapter 29. Why is Subai qualified to sit next to her? As a car salesman, Zhu Jialu is also quite skilled at driving. The two cars were parked side by side in the underground parking lot of JW Marriott. You know what, they look quite a good match. C260L is exquisite, GLE is domineering. Subai hugged Zhu Jialu and looked at the two cars, and was very satisfied. The senior sister spent a total of 280,000 yuan on this car, and won an 8-fold cashback, which is 2.24 million yuan. It turns out that senior is his lucky star. It seems that whenever Subai encounters a place where large amounts of consumption are required and needs to draw cash back, he will have to bring Zhu Jialu with him. Senior, do you want to use the temporary license plate first, or will I accompany you to get the license plate in the morning? Don't you have a required class? Yes, but you can also ask for leave. No, there's no rush. You go to class first. I can stay in the hotel by myself. I can play with my phone and watch TV shows. I won't be bored. Zhu Jialu began to show her cuteness again. This service awareness is many times better than those socialites who only know how to act nonsense. Subai nodded with satisfaction, and leaned close to Zhu Jialu's ear and said, then let's go up first. Senior, help me relax. I'm going to go back to school. Yeah. Zhu Jialu responded in a low voice, and glanced at Subai who was already eager to make a move. Wow, my junior is so talented. When my birthday comes, I'm really afraid that he will torment me so much that I won't be able to get out of bed. However, for women, this is actually a happy trouble. Especially after a while, after helping Subai relax, Zhu Jialu vaguely felt that Subai's strength was somehow stronger than yesterday. There is even more anticipation. If this goes on, even if you have patience, I'm afraid I won't be able to wait until my birthday. I won't be able to help but take things one step further with you. Sigh. If it doesn't work, just let it go. Zhu Jialu gradually relaxed the restrictions in his mind. Drive back to school. Subai found a parking space in the open-air public parking lot in the south area of Jiangcheng University. Many faculty and staff park here, including a few students who have their own cars, like local Shuedao. The dormitory area is on the north side, the classroom is on the west side, and both are a bit far from the parking lot, about a 10-minute walk. It doesn't matter if there are shared bicycles. With his physical fitness improved by the body-strengthening fluid, he pedaled his bicycle at full speed. Successfully arrived at the advanced mathematics classroom before class. Subai walked in and looked towards the back of the classroom. As expected, he found his 3 roommates in the last 2 rows. Unfortunately, the seat was full and his roommate did not help him save a seat. As we all know, the last two rows of classrooms where large classes are held in universities are considered to be feng shui treasures. The farther away from the teacher, the more comfortable you will be. Wang Haoren also saw Subai and made a classic move of a basketball star towards him. Spread your hands. Expressing helplessness. Messages were also sent on WeChat. Wang Haoren ate the flexible inspiration mushrooms from the mountain today. Silly son, there were only 3 seats left when we came, you're on your own. Today Wang Haoren eats the flexible inspiration mushroom from the mountain. Eternal chick toffee big fool. Puff pastry white goose middle finger. Subai scanned the entire classroom. It seems that only the first row has space left. The problem is that sitting in the first row means becoming the old professor's interaction object and accepting his criticism. Don't do this kind of thing. Suddenly, Subai was pleasantly surprised to find that there was an empty seat at the edge of the middle section of the classroom. Looking closely, hey, isn't this Chen Yushin? A large tiered classroom with seats close together. There was a wall on the right side of Chen Yuxing and an empty seat on the left side, which seemed very unique considering that all the seats nearby were full. Subai could probably understand the cause of this phenomenon. The oppressive feeling of the cold and domineering senior sister, boy. This class is advanced mathematics for freshmen, which means that most of the students attending the class are freshmen, who are generally still in the state of just graduating from high school and are very thin-skinned. It's normal not to dare to sit next to Chen Yuxing. Besides, Chen Yuxing doesn't have any female friends. At this time, Chen Yuxing also saw Subai, and a happy smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, but his face quickly turned stern again. Don't dare to be too obvious. He expressed his meaning through actions. He opened the folding chair beside him and waved to Subai. Oh no! This action aroused a suppressed discussion. Several classmates happened to be paying attention to Chen Yuxing, and when they saw that she actually took the initiative to invite the boy who had just entered the classroom to sit next to her, they immediately lost their composure. No, what's going on? Isn't he Goddess Chen oblivious to the world outside and focused on reading the books of sages? Aren't you averse to men and only do scientific research? She actually took the initiative to invite boys to sit together? No, that's impossible, I must be seeing things. However, the facts gave these people a heavy blow. Subai sat down next to Chen Yuxing very naturally. Then, Chen Yuxing leaned close to his ear and whispered. From now on, you should sit with me in this advanced math class. Usually, no one sits next to me. Good idea. Subai thought it was a good idea. This way he wouldn't have to worry about not being able to get a good seat. In fact, the position in the middle of the classroom is also good. Sometimes the teacher will pay extra attention to the talented students in the last 2 rows, which can be considered as anti-routine. There is always a dynamic game between teachers and students. Chen Yuxing secretly breathed a sigh of relief, as she was afraid that Subai would refuse. But she really likes being with Subai, she feels very comfortable. You can also chat with him secretly during class. Share interesting things you see online. Chen Yuxing, who lives in Zishu, is an internet-addicted girl who lacks interpersonal interaction in the real world, or in other words, she has no interest in ordinary social interactions. Only Subai was particularly to her liking. And Subai is rich. Ever since her mother fell ill, Chen Yuxing has become more and more aware of the importance of money. In fact, she had known for a long time that money was important. After all, she was just autistic, not stupid. She had learned the meaning of currency in her middle school textbooks. However, it was easier to experience the warmth and coldness of human life for the first time in the hospital. If I become Subai's girlfriend, I won't have to worry about the money for my mother's medical treatment. My mother will receive proper treatment, and I won't have to struggle for a living. Chen Yuxing glanced at Subai's upright sitting posture and sunny and handsome face, and suddenly this thought came to her mind. Then I slapped myself in the face in my heart. What are you thinking about, Chen Yuxing? It is immoral to fall in love with such a utilitarian goal, right? I feel that there will be no good results. Besides, even if she really became Subai's girlfriend, there was no reason to ask him to spend so much money to treat her mother's illness. Rationally speaking, Chen Yuxing felt that the idea that just popped up in his mind was stupid. But then again, Subai and she are really compatible, to the level of soulmates. Being in love with Subai is the level of true love, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. The girl's mind was in a tangle. At the same time, Subai reported to the counselor Xia Lin on his mobile phone saying that he had returned to class so that Xia Lin could rest assured. I have to say that this counselor is quite serious and responsible, and his management is very relaxed. It is really rare to have both strict and loose management. Having a reliable counselor is definitely a major benefit for college life. At the back of the classroom, Chu Mingzhi stared at him with dead fish eyes. Staring closely at Subai and Chen Yuxing over there. A look of distraught. He opened his mouth in disbelief and said, "No, this is not right. Why would Chen Yuxing allow Subai to sit next to her?" Chapter 30 Young couples are not allowed to whisper in class. Chu Mingzhi's shock. Wang Haoren disagreed. So what? Brother Bai is not the god of plague. What's so strange about Chen Yuxing sitting next to him? Brother Haoren, you may not have noticed the details. Chu Mingzhi pushed up his glasses, gleaming with wisdom. It was Chen Yuxing who took the initiative to invite him over. Moreover, after Subai sat down, Chen Yuxing was still talking in his ear. Subai. That's too much detail. Wang Haoren was speechless and could only sweat profusely. Keep your voice down and don't go crazy here. Xuedao said awkwardly and unhappily, you don't feel ashamed, but we do. Xuedao felt happy about other people's misfortune, but she couldn't be happy. Although it was refreshing to see Huyi suffer a severe blow, Subai and Chen Yuxing did seem a bit close. Xuedao couldn't help but ask. When did these two people know each other? In Xuedao's impression, Subai and Chen Yuxing never said a word to each other. Could it be that in some unknown corner, the two of them had some kind of intersection, some bond? But the problem is that apart from attending classes, Subai basically just lies in the dormitory playing games on his phone. He is not the type of person who likes to go out and hang out. It is said that Chen Yuxing's life is similar, with dormitory, classroom and laboratory as the 3 points in a straight line. So I want to ask, how did this lively atmosphere of whispering and chatting develop? To be honest, Xuedao was really jealous. A girl as beautiful and outstanding as Chen Yuxing was actually the only child of a local demolition household in Jiangcheng and the first choice for choosing a partner. Unfortunately, Chen Yuxing was too outstanding, so Xuedao didn't even dare to dream about it. I haven't heard that Chen Yuxing has a good relationship with that boy. It turns out that Subai made the fastest progress. This is really hard to accept. Xuedao admitted that Subai is indeed handsome, but the problem is that there is no shortage of handsome guys among the men pursuing Chen Yuxing. Besides, his financial situation is too poor. To put it bluntly, he might even meet the conditions for receiving minimum living allowance. Xuedao had at least tens of thousands of dollars in pocket money every month. He drove a Magetan when he was a freshman, and he had a suite in the local West. What exactly is the problem? It should be said that although Xuedao loves to show off, she still has some brains. You can't get into Jiangcheng University without brains. After thinking for a long time, suddenly my eyes lit up and I seemed to have grasped something. Wang Haoren, did Subai and Chen Yuxing get to know each other through playing games? R. Wang Haoren, who was concentrating on playing the mobile game, looked confused. You ask me? Yes, don't you usually play with Subai? We don't always play together. He plays ranked games more often, while I mainly play 2D games. Wang Haoren smiled shyly, and his meaning was very clear. Don't ask me, I don't know. Hey, that's really weird. In the middle of the classroom, Chen Yuxing was completely unaware of what people were saying, or rather, she didn't care at all. Her mind was on Subai. I spent almost the entire math class struggling with that question. Ask yourself, Chen Yuxing is sure that she likes Subai, but will Subai like her? If she actively pursues Subai and asks Subai to give her money, Subai will think she is a gold digger, alas. When it comes to love, Chen Yuxing has absolutely no experience and has never even thought about falling in love. She has been very sensible since she was young. She studies, fiddles with computers, competes in solo queue, watches abstract videos on Bilibili, and does abstract things on Chiabar. Maybe my hobby is too niche for a girl, so I never have anything like best friends. The boys all approached her with impure intentions, but Chen Yuxing always rejected them sternly, and gradually developed a cold and aloof image. When I first arrived at the cafe that day, I talked a lot with Subai, and I was pleasantly surprised to find that there is a soul in this world that is so similar to me. This is what is called love at first sight. But from a realistic point of view, is Chen Yuxing really worthy of dating Subai? Her father divorced and ran away, her mother was seriously ill and hospitalized, and her family was torn apart. Shunshin, are you free this afternoon? I'll send you a playmate list. Subai's voice interrupted Chen Yuxin's thoughts. The latter was stunned for a moment, and suddenly his face changed. What did you call me just now? I think Shunshin sounds better. If you don't want to. Nothing is wrong, you can call me whatever you want. Is it really possible? Really? Well, after all, we are not the kind of strangers who are very polite. Yeah, I think we are at the level of soulmates. Chen Yuxin felt that this definition was too ambiguous, but he didn't have the energy to refute it. Just accept it. What kind of companionship? When you accompanied me to buy a computer, we talked before. You said that you have already known all the computer malls at the south gate of the school. Not only will you not be cheated, but you can also get a lower price than e-commerce. Yeah, so help me build a computer for playing games. As for the budget, it just needs to be more cost-effective than the eye of the loser. Speaking of this, Chen Yuxing instantly remembered that the two had spoken for the first time because she saw Subai was going to buy a different kind of computer and couldn't help but remind him. In other words, this was her opportunity to strike up a conversation with Subai. Shocked. If we don't count the online play, the two of them met because Chen Yuxin approached Subai. It's so perverted just thinking about it. She is socially phobic. Maybe this is what they call God's will. Okay, no problem. Chen Yuxing agreed readily. The salary is calculated based on playing with you, 200 per hour. Since it was a little secret conversation between Subai and Chen Yuxing and was not convenient for others to know, Chen Yuxing felt a little guilty and got very close to Subai, and the two of them were almost rubbing their ears. Ahem. The teacher on the podium couldn't stand it anymore and said, "Young couple by the window on the right, please be careful and don't whisper to each other during class." The classmates looked at him with mischievous and gossipy eyes. Chen Yuxing was so embarrassed that her mind went blank. She lowered her head and played with her fingers without saying a word. From the neck to the ears, it is all bright red, delicate and beautiful. As for Subai, he grinned and apologized. "Okay teacher, I know I was wrong, red bin paste private mas a tilde. Not at all shameless. To put it nicely, he has a sunny personality, to put it bluntly, he is a complete jerk." Maybe it was because he was shameless that he was able to hook up with Chen Yuxin? Many students had similar ideas. Looking at this scene, it is not at all inappropriate to say that they are a couple, they are a perfect match. Moreover, after being called out by the teacher, Chen Yuxing did not distance herself from Subai. Instead, the two continued to whisper to each other after the storm had passed. At the back of the classroom, Chu Mingzhi suddenly struggled to stand up, holding his chest and staggering out. "Brother, what's wrong with you?" Wang Haoran asked. "Go out and get some fresh air. My heart aches, I can't breathe brother, Chapter 31 Chen Yuxing's favorability exceeds 80, and Subai has a bold idea. In order to prevent a murder from happening, Wang Haoran generously accompanied Chu Mingzhi to the infirmary. Looking at his posture, he was obviously shocked by the intimate behavior of Subai and Chen Yuxing. If he was left alone, something bad would happen. The young man is fine, but his spleen and stomach are a little weak. Try not to stay up late. School hospital. The doctor smiled and put away his stethoscope, and took his hand back from taking the pulse. Then he added, "Xiao Daiguan. Chu Mingzhi. To be on the safe side, let's do a blood test. If you still feel uncomfortable, I'll prescribe moxibustion therapy for you. If there's no problem, we'll withdraw." Wang Haoran didn't understand. "Doctor, is this Chinese medicine or Western medicine? I want to ask you." "It doesn't matter. Anyway, Mr. Hu is fine, that's good." Sitting on the bench at the door of the emergency room, Chu Mingzhi had dull eyes. Suddenly he murmured, why is Chen Yuxing so enthusiastic about Subai? Well, who can say for sure about things like love? Don't think too much about it. Wang Haoran said something to comfort her, but he had completely different thoughts in his mind. He knew Brother Bai's hidden strength. Rich, good-natured, and handsome, I think this is a good match for Chen Yuxing. South Gate of Jiangcheng University, Computer City. The computer city of this era has obviously become deserted. With the development of self-media information, everyone knows that the unscrupulous businessmen in the groves are ruthless and ruthless. I'll screw half of the strangers and win the grand slam with the acquaintances. What about i9 level CPU, military grade motherboard, server level memory? They are all exaggerated, but in fact they are all electronic waste collected from somewhere, assembled into high-end looking computers to deceive those who don't know the business. The computer costs 600 yuan, but I sell it to you for 5,600 yuan. I make 5,000 yuan with tears and blood. Nowadays, people who usually watch some popular science videos generally come to the computer city to get ripped off. However, Chen Yuxing is an exception. She is very familiar with the principles and market prices of software and hardware. I also helped Professor Luo with purchasing. Therefore, you can actually get cheap goods in the computer mall. To put it simply, it bypasses agents at all levels and the prices are even lower than those of e-commerce. This is also Chen Yuxing's ability. No wonder Professor Luo always praises this freshman to everyone. Isn't that amazing? He can write code and do procurement. He is also a simple man with a straightforward character who never embezzles. Subai even suspects that Professor Luo is exploiting the labor force. Therefore, Subai didn't need to think at all. He just followed Chen Yuxing and watched her bargain. There is no doubt that Chen Xuebar is a socially phobic person. But it seems that when it comes to her favorite professional field, she has a decisive demeanor. Occasionally he would turn around and ask Subai about his needs, and then negotiate with the boss who sells computer accessories based on his needs. A complete set of configurations was quickly developed. The accessories were gathered together and assembled and debugged on site in a store that has long cooperated with Professor Luo's laboratory. Hey, Xiao Chen, your computer doesn't look like it's used in the laboratory. There are so many RGB light strips. Professor Luo might think you are playing games in the lab. The boss is a kind old lady who made sharp comments while eating melon seeds. It's for playing games. I gave it to him. Chen Yuxing, who was busy, looked up at Subai. The boss noticed the admiration in her eyes. The boss didn't expose it, but just laughed and looked at Subai. Well, not bad. The young man has a nice and smooth figure. If he can afford a computer worth tens of thousands, I guess his family is not bad. Subai was completely unaware of his boss's gaze. He was concentrating on watching Chen Yuxing assemble the computer. Quite skilled. Anyway, he is better than Subai. Even so, she still said that she was not good at doing things with her hands. This must be pure modesty. In other words, in comparison, her skills in other areas are more powerful, and the so-called not good enough is only compared with herself. Why do you keep looking at me? It's fun to watch you assemble a computer. To be honest, before I met you, I never thought about assembling a computer with a girl. This is cool, right? Stop talking nonsense and come over here to lend a hand. The two of them worked together to dismantle and install partitions, tighten screws, etc. During this process, your fingers will inevitably rub against each other. An ambiguous atmosphere gradually brewed. Chen Yuxing kept pondering Subai's words in his head. It seems that in Subai's eyes, she is also a special existence. Soon, the computer was installed and turned on. Then install the system and related drivers. Everything is ready, it's time to run a test to test the performance of this computer. The score was higher than Subai expected. Subai was slightly puzzled by this, and Chen Yuxing explained, I have set a set of overclocking parameters for you, which will give you better performance than the standard parameters. It sounds awesome, but it won't explode, right? No, there is plenty of power and heat dissipation, so it can definitely handle it. After all, your budget is already maxed out, so I've found the best parts for you. Chen Yuxing looked very confident. At that time, the eye of prodigal son that Subai wanted to buy cost about 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. Chen Yuxing said that it was not cost effective. As a result, the set that Chen Yuxing bought for Subai cost a full 100,000 yuan, which was quite outrageous. But it does have better performance. The appearance is also beautiful and full of technological aesthetics. It's definitely a man's dream gaming console. Subai paid the money, found a cardboard box with plastic foam, packed the computer in it, and carried it to the car. The desktop host was very heavy, but it seemed as light as a feather when Subai carried it on his shoulders. Then he carried a monitor with a top-level panel, a keyboard, headphones, a mouse and other peripherals to complete the package. The whole package cost more than 100,000 yuan, and the cashback was about 500,000 yuan. Where are we going now? Chen Yuxing asked. It shouldn't be the dormitory. The power supply of this set can't support the limited power supply in the dormitory. Of course. I'm staying at a hotel near the school recently. I'll take you to the hotel first. When I find a place to live permanently, I'll transport you again. Oh. Chen Yuxing immediately thought that the hotel where Subai was staying must be no ordinary one. Sure enough, the car drove to JW Marriott. Chen Yuxing knew this hotel brand and knew it was expensive. However, when I followed Subai into the Riverview suite, I didn't feel anything about the grandeur inside. This is in stark contrast to Zhu Jialu. After all, Chen Yuxing is not interested in these luxurious material desires, she cares about other aspects. If there were a bunch of computing cards used for AI research in the room, perhaps Chen Yuxing would be as excited as Zhu Jialu was when he walked in. After helping Subai set up the computer, Chen Yuxing realized belatedly that she was alone with him in the hotel room that Subai had booked. In this regard, Chen Yuxing has always been very cautious and would never be alone with a man in a closed space. Being with Subai was so natural, without any vigilance at all. Chen Yuxing is a person who pays attention to rigorous logic. From the analysis of this phenomenon, it is proved that Subai's position in her heart is no longer just a friend. Or as Subai said, soulmates. Well, I have fallen hopelessly in love with him. Chen Yuxing thought resentfully. Bite. Ding. It was detected that the S-level goddess Chen Yuxing's favorability towards Subai exceeded 80 points, and the intimate relationship was successfully bound. One bonus draw. Now, if you spend money on Chen Yuxing and satisfy her indulgent ideas, you can also get 10 times the cash back for the host. Oh! This one also broke through 80 points. In fact, Subai was not surprised by this. After all, he also felt from the bottom of his heart that he had a strong attraction with Chen Yuxing. However, when it comes to a girl like this who has a very strong self-esteem and whose family background seems to have hidden secrets, you can't be impatient and have to take your time to conquer her. As a result, I fell in love so quickly and it became an unforgettable love. So Subai patiently said. Shengsheng, I have a bold idea. Chapter 32. A girl's shyness is worth 1,000 words. What are you going to do? Chen Yuxing suddenly became nervous. She subconsciously took half a step back, clutching the sides of her chiffon skirt with both hands, looking very pitiful. Well, if Subai really made excessive demands on her, it's not impossible to consider it. Weird and outrageous ideas popped up in the girl's head. However, the next moment, Subai said something that was completely beyond Chen Yuxing's expectations. How about upgrading your equipment? That way you can be more comfortable when you play with me in the dormitory. Is this a bold idea? What's wrong? Fine. Chen Yuxing was inexplicably annoyed and bit her lip, looking silly. I was angry at myself for thinking in the wrong way. Subai is obviously very serious. So what do you think? Open JD.com and pick a computer. A desktop computer is definitely not suitable for the dormitory with limited electricity, and you also need portability. Well, don't say you don't need it. I'm doing this to satisfy my own emotional value. Think about it, if you lag when playing games with me, I'll be very unhappy, right? Isn't that the truth? That's true. But what Chen Yuxing was struggling with was not this aspect. Seeing that Subai was sincerely trying to choose a computer for her, Chen Yuxing couldn't hold back her thoughts and blurted out. Subai, don't you like playing games with me in the couple's room? Subai was stunned. What does this have to do with the couple's room? Then when you change my computer, doesn't that mean I should play with you in the dormitory as much as possible and you don't want to see me offline? God doesn't want to see you, what kind of top-level understanding is this? Subai was so angry that he laughed. You are not free to come to the site to play with me every day. Isn't this for you to have good equipment anytime and anywhere? There is a problem with the quality control of your computer, and the after-sales service does not replace it. Sometimes it freezes for no reason. This is what you told me yourself. Wait, Shengsheng, what you mean is that you actually prefer to book a couple's room with me. A meaningful smile appeared on Subai's lips. Chen Yuxing felt uncomfortable all over. He said, I have something else to do. I'll leave first, and fled from the JW Marriott's Riverview suite in a panic. Oh my, not bad, Chen Shuabar's shy little look. A girl's shyness is better than any words in the world. Subai gained a very deep understanding of this sentence from Chen Yuxing. Junior, I'm back. At 6 o'clock in the evening, the graceful Ju Jialu appeared in front of Subai again. In fact, it had not been too long since Chen Yuxing escaped. Ju Jialu went back to school in the afternoon to attend classes. It was a subject that he had failed before, so he had to retake it at Dashi. Some teachers keep a close eye on students who are repeating their courses, so you have to go. Subai took advantage of this time difference and prevented Chen Yuxing and Ju Jialu from meeting each other. There is timing. It seems like a superb operation, but in fact it was just a guess. Subai didn't even know that these two were roommates. Ju Jialu never talked to Subai about who his roommate was. Subai's knowledge of their goddess dormitory is limited to Liu Yuan and Chen Yuxing. Seeing a pretty-looking computer in the Riverview suite, Ju Jialu asked curiously, "Junia, did you go buy a computer this afternoon?" "Well, I built one that I'm very satisfied with." "Hee, playing games must be fun, but unfortunately I'm not very good at playing games. If you don't mind, you can teach me." As soon as Ju Jialu saw Subai, he stuck to Subai like some kind of parasitic mollusk. She still seemed to like teasing Subai and liked seeing Subai unable to control himself because of her charm. Subai was keenly aware of this. It seemed that the senior sister was like this in the past. She longed for her charm to be recognized, but deep down she was a very conservative and self-respecting woman. That's why some people say she is burned. But now, the object of seeking recognition is firmly locked on Subai. The feeling of happiness is self-evident. So Subai enjoyed the service of the senior schoolmates again. I lay on the sofa, feeling refreshed, and opened a bottle of drink from the refrigerator in the hotel room. Ju Jialu was studying Evian mineral water packaged in glass bottles, which always appears in various literary and artistic works that showcase luxurious lifestyles. The small gift package of 330 milliliters is priced at 200 yuan per bottle. If you want to know how it tastes, it's good, but is it worth the money? It's hard to say. After getting pretty bored, the two went downstairs and found a Cantonese restaurant nearby to eat. I'd been eating a bit greasy food these past 2 days, so I need to change my taste. Although the system will eliminate the negative effects of indulgence for Subai, his taste buds will still tend to taste more different foods. Well, actually Subai just likes to spend money. Foodies are like this. Once they have money, they want to try everything. While eating, Chen Yuxing sent an emoji of a cat peeking out of its head. Subai didn't say much and just told her that the fight would start at 8 o'clock in the evening. According to Subai's estimation, the senior sister would definitely go back at 8 o'clock. Sure enough, before 7:30, Ju Jialu said she wanted to go back to the dormitory to chat with her best friend and left. Mainly because I was afraid that if I stayed too late, I would get lazy and not want to leave, so I would just go with my junior. Subai took a bath and went online on time at 8 o'clock. Chen Yuxing was relatively silent in the game today. He didn't even turn on the free mic, only occasionally speaking briefly. Obviously still in a state of autism. This is normal. According to the system, Chen Yuxing has completely fallen in love with Subai. For a girl with her personality, her entire mental state will inevitably undergo a strong baptism after falling in love. Just give her some time. There is a saying that goes, good food is never too late. Subai really likes this one from Chen Yuxing. After 2 hours of playing together, Chen Yuxing said on WeChat as soon as he quit the game. "Yuxia, are you angry?" Puff Pastry Goose, no. Yuxi, oh. Yuxia, I'm not angry either. Yuxia, well, I wasn't angry from beginning to end today. I just had a sore throat, so I didn't talk much. Puff Pastry White Goose, understanding, White Goose cheers. Puff Pastry Goose, I have ordered a ROG Strix 8 Plus for you. The address I filled in is at Sanya Station that is close to your building. It should arrive tomorrow morning. Remember to pick it up when you receive the text message. Yuxia, yes. Yuxia, thank you. It can be said that the two people's aesthetic tastes are indeed in sync. Although Chen Yuxing always claimed that the ROG brand had a high premium, this was actually the laptop that Subai bought for her. During the summer vacation, Chen Yuxing had been coveting it for a long time. But its top configuration costs more than 30,000 yuan. There is no need to spend this money. You should save it for your mother's medical treatment. Subai was really very good to her. In addition, when Subai teased her in the hotel in the afternoon, it was obvious that Subai knew Chen Yuxing's feelings. Why do I feel like this guy is a scumbag? Well, but I really like him. Chen Yushin complained silently, then went to bed with her phone to chat with Subai. At this time, the goddess dormitory had all the rare Western members. In addition to the two goddesses who have a relationship with Subai, and Liu Yuan who has a relationship with Subai's roommate, the second member is Jiang Churan from the broadcasting and hosting department. Chapter 33, the Subai you are talking about, is that the Subai? Jiang Churan is not tall, but has a delicate and beautiful face like a doll. It is enough to arouse any man's desire to protect. Since she has been practicing dancing since she was young, Jiang Churan's demeanor has become more graceful and charming. She has a petite and slender figure, and the small hill on her chest is not very big, but it matches her overall temperament and is particularly charming. So, it is not just a pure goddess, but the most popular pure desire type. First love face, white, thin and young, similar words always come up when classmates mention Jiang Churan. There is always a lively smile on her face, and her every frown and smile is full of girlishness, like a delicate little schoolgirl who came from an island country's anime. In fact, among the three goddesses in the goddess dormitory, Jiang Churan has the most suitors. Chen Yushin is too cold and Zhu Jialu is too hot. There is a feeling of being difficult to control. Only Jiang Churan, even the most ordinary boy, couldn't help but fantasize, what if the school beauty Jiang discovered the beauty in his heart and created a spark of soul? At this time, Jiang Churan had just finished participating in a club activity. Normally, the clubs at Jiangcheng University would only start recruiting new members after the National Day holiday, but Jiang Churan was an art student, and she followed her senior from the broadcasting and hosting department into the animation club, where she mainly did amateur dubbing work and was very popular. Oh, I'm so tired. Hey, what smells so good? Wearing a JK uniform pleated skirt and wedge-heeled leather shoes, Jiang Churan walked into their house and was attacked by the rich aroma of food. Liu Yuan said, "Senior sister brought back some food again, come and share it with us." "Wow, Senior is so nice. She just brought us snacks yesterday." "Yeah, this time we're frying food, and we're using a special healthy cooking oil. It won't make you gain weight easily if you eat it." Zhu Jialu was showing off a little bit. After all, just like yesterday's snacks, it was from a popular online celebrity restaurant in Jiangcheng, and the price was not affordable for ordinary students. Now she is considered rich, with a monthly pocket money of 100,000 yuan, and Subai buys her all kinds of expensive luxury goods. It is normal to bring some snacks to bribe roommates from time to maintain good relationships with them. After all, people are always jealous, and if jealousy brews for too long, it can easily turn into malice. People with high emotional intelligence are good at turning malice into nothingness. Then I'm welcome. Thank you, Senior Tilder. Jiang Churan is also greedy, but she pays great attention to maintaining her figure and usually doesn't dare to indulge herself at night. What Sister Ju bought is just right for her. You know what, even though it's a low-fat dish, it tastes really good. In fact, she had wanted to try it for a long time, but the restaurant was a bit far from Jiangcheng University, in a more prosperous commercial district, and it was really expensive. For example, fried mushrooms, a very common ingredient, only cost a dozen yuan a bag in ordinary stores, but this store charges 58 yuan. Having said that, in Jiang Churan's impression since she enrolled, Senior Ju was actually quite frugal with her money. Why did she suddenly change her style? Although he was thinking in his mind, Jiang Churan's face did not show any emotion. Occasionally, some girls would slander her, saying that this new school beauty was a green tea. However, most of her classmates thought she was a nice person. After all, Jiang Churan wasn't hanging around with any boy. In fact, it was just because Jiang Churan's mind was deep enough and she was too lazy to play those common green tea tricks. She is not an ordinary green tea, she has far-reaching plans. Therefore, before meeting a man who is truly worth conquering, Jiang Churan must maintain her personality. A pure and lustful 2D beautiful girl. At this time, Liu Yuan said with a gossipy look on her face, "Junior Chiu Ran, let me tell you, our senior sister Ju has found her ideal husband." "Huh? Senior is in love?" Jiang Churan said in surprise. "Well, I met someone I really liked. It was love at first sight, I guess." Talk about love at first sight. Chen Yushin, who was lying on the bed, couldn't help but look over here. What a coincidence, she also fell in love at first sight. It seems that everyone in the dormitory has good luck recently. Ran, look, this LV bag was bought for Jialu by her boyfriend. Wow, it's so beautiful, it shouldn't be cheap, right? Jiang Ran looked innocent and naive, and had no idea about luxury goods. Well, it fits the personality she usually carefully builds. In fact, I started screaming inside. The Louis Vuitton x Takashi Murakami collaboration series Speedy Bandoulière 25. Whether it is its appearance, rarity, or price, it is the dream of young women. And when Liu Yuanyuan said the price of the bag was 160,000 yuan, Jiang Qiuran showed shock appropriately. Her eyes were wide open and her eyelashes were fluttering. Oh my god, Senior, your boyfriend is so nice to you. Yeah, it's very good for me. Zhu Jialu felt a little embarrassed by the praise. If they knew that Subai bought her 3 bags of the same price at once and spent more than 500,000 yuan, they would be scared to death. To be honest, Subai's financial resources are indeed quite exaggerated. It fully satisfied Zhu Jialu's vanity. It also made her realize how correct her choice was. After only knowing each other for a few hours, he gave his first kiss to Subai. It sounds a bit too much, but for a man as outstanding as Subai, girls should be willing to pay for him. The 3 girls were chattering. Chen Yuxing watched in silence. She actually couldn't understand why a bag could be worth so much money. She felt it was a pure IQ tax. However, such outrageous consumption habits made Chen Yuxing inexplicably think of Subai. If Subai bought her a bag, she would definitely rather not have it and replace it with a graphics card. What about Subai buying her a bag? What they are now is, well, they are soulmates, not lovers. Thinking of this, Chen Yuxing opened JD.com and searched for the interface of the 30,000 yuan laptop. You can get it tomorrow. It's a happy thought, because she really likes all kinds of electronic products. If Chen Yuxing had money, he would definitely buy all kinds of electronic products and play around with them in his dormitory if he didn't have to pay for his mother's medical treatment. Senior, when will you take us to meet your boyfriend? Liu Yuanyuan asked. She was really curious about what the super rich man looked like. Let's talk about it later when we have a chance. We are not stable yet. He is also relatively low-key and doesn't like the West office to show off. Oh I see. Senior is afraid that there are so many beauties in our dormitory and she will steal her boyfriend after seeing him. What? Don't talk nonsense. Zhu Jialu said blushingly. Jiang Qiuran teased, don't worry, Senior sister, we are all good friends, and we will definitely not snatch it from you. That's right, you are judging others by your own standards. Liu Yuanyuan also said with a smile, I already have a boyfriend, Qiuran doesn't plan to fall in love for the time being, and as for Yuxin, she has Subai. Me? Chen Yuxin was a little confused when he was suddenly touched by his roommate, and immediately denied it, I'm not, I don't. Subai and I are just ordinary friends, Hey, something happened again that I don't know about. Jiang Qiuran was a little excited. Could it be that the cold and icy academic master Chen Yuxing was also going to be single? Today, Yuxin sat with a boy during class. This is unprecedented. I heard about it from people in the computer department. It seems something is going on. There's nothing wrong. Don't listen to their nonsense. Chen Yuxing defended himself stiffly, then crawled into the quilt and shut himself in. At this time, Zhu Jialu's expression changed slightly, and he asked in a nonchalant manner, which Subai are you talking about? Chapter 34. The senior is jealous. Subai is a freshman in the same class as Yuxin. Liu Yuanyuan said. She didn't notice anything unusual about Zhu Jialu. However, Zhu Jialu's heart suddenly skipped a beat when she heard Liu Yuanyuan mention Subai's name. She only knew that Subai was a freshman in the computer science department, but she didn't know that Subai and Chen Yuxin were in the same class. What they didn't know was that they had such a good relationship that they could sit together in class. Normally speaking, attending classes together wouldn't mean anything. They are college students, not elementary school students who would make a fuss when they see boys and girls walking together. The problem is that Chen Yuxin is not an ordinary person. She always keeps her distance from any boy. In addition, when Chen Yuxin mentioned Subai just now, she was visibly shy. No, not to mention the naked eye, even the blind can see it. Even a blind person can see it clearly. Logically speaking, Subai is very low-key in school, and perhaps some girls would approach him because of his good looks, but Chen Yuxin doesn't seem to be the kind of person who is simply and mindlessly obsessed with looks. Could it be that Chen Yuxing also discovered how rich Subai is? Don't do this kind of thing. Zhu Jialu's heart was in turmoil and he felt very uncomfortable. But she didn't ask anything else. It would be too obvious if she said it out loud. She didn't want to let people in the school know that her boyfriend was Subai for the time being. Hey, Subai, even though he looks like he comes from a poor family, he's really handsome. I wish my boyfriend Xuedao was as handsome as him. Liu Yuan continued to complain, Xuedao is not only ugly, but also has a bad personality. I just glanced at Subai a few more times when we were eating in the cafeteria, and he got so upset. Look how upset he is. Jiang Churan said uncertainly, Subai and Xuedao, they seem to be in the same dormitory, right? Yes, there is another rich boy, also from the computer department, Chu Mingzhi, who is also in that dormitory. He is from Shanghai. Is Chiu Ran interested? Har, senior, I don't have any plans to fall in love for the time being. Zhu Jialu pretended to be playing with his mobile phone and listened to their conversation. It turns out that Liu Yuan's boyfriend is Subai's roommate. That's good. I can get information about Subai from Yuan in the future. What made Zhu Jialu laugh and cry was that Liu Yuan seemed to be a fan of Subai, and she kept talking about how tall and handsome Subai was, which was amazing. It seems that in this dormitory, except for the outsider Jiang Churan, the other three people all have a good impression of Subai. Zhu Jialu faintly smelled the scent of gunpowder. After a while, no one spoke in the goddess dormitory. Jiang Churan climbed onto her bed and pulled the bed curtains. After entering the solitude mode, her pretty face, full of energy, was suddenly shrouded in a layer of gloom. Bye, are you really going to be with Chen Yuxing? The next day, early morning. Subai dazedly heard the sound of someone swiping the door card to enter the room, and then the familiar fragrance of the senior sister wafted into his nose. Good morning, my little brother Tilder. Opening his eyes, Subai saw Zhu Jialu's charming face close to him. Bo Tilder. After a light kiss, Subai opened his arms and lifted the quilt, and Zhu Jialu came in and lay in his arms. Today, the senior student is wearing a refreshing t-shirt and a denim A-line skirt, which is a very classic outfit for female college students in this river city in late summer. But she has such a great figure that even an ordinary slim-fit t-shirt can bring out her plump figure and her particularly slender waist in contrast, which is very exciting. It's so early in the morning. It is indeed a bit difficult to handle. Zhu Jialu was hugged by him for a while, so he naturally felt it, and said with a sly smile, Junior brother, do you want me to help you? Yes. Details omitted. Subai washed up in the spacious and luxurious bathroom, feeling refreshed. Through the reflection of the mirror, he saw Zhu Jialu leaning against the bathroom door and looking at him, so he asked, Senior, do you have anything to say to me? Hey, you are so smart, Junior. Just say whatever you want to say. You don't have to be restrained in front of me, senior sister. Well, then, let me ask you, do you know Chen Yuxing? I know her. I play games with her. Subai said frankly. She lives in the same dormitory as me. I see. It's worthy of being called the goddess dormitory. So when she was playing with Chen Yuxing last night, the senior was actually nearby. Gooey, thinking this way feels inexplicably cool. Subai knew very well that he was not a loyal man. After binding to the godly rich system, his harem instinct was activated. After wiping his freshly washed face, Subai looked at Zhu Jialu with amusement, waiting for the senior to continue speaking. Zhu Jialu felt embarrassed to be looked at by Subai, but she couldn't help wanting to speak out, so she had to get into his arms again, rubbing against him, and said in a coquettish tone, if you want to play games with your sister, I can do that too. I can learn any game you like to play. Oh my god, look at this service attitude. Girls who restrict their boyfriends from playing games simply because they don't like to play, come and learn from Zhu Jialu. Subai said happily, Senior sister, I am really touched that you have this awareness, but the problem is that things are not what you think. When playing with Xingxin, it's not me who takes care of the girl, it's her who takes care of me. She's really good at playing games. Oh. Zhu Jialu even saw admiration in Subai's eyes. Yes, boys all admire girls who are good at playing games, right? What's more, Chen Yuxing is so good looking and a top student. Especially, Subai's way of addressing Chen Yuxing was actually Xingxin. Even the roommates in the goddess dormitory didn't call her in such an intimate way. Why, are you jealous, Senior? Well, a little bit. Just a little bit of jealousy. Zhu Jialu pressed his cheek against Subai's chest, his tone filled with a hint of melancholy. However, before Subai could say anything else, she raised her head again, and looked at Subai with her beautiful eyes as gentle as water. In fact, I have been mentally prepared for this. How could a man as outstanding as my junior have only one woman? I just hope to occupy a unique place in my junior's heart. You are so unique. Senior, you are my first love. Really? Really? My first love and first kiss were all with my senior. Subai suddenly remembered something and laughed, and the first time. What is it? Subai took out his mobile phone, opened Douyin and showed Zhu Jialu the history records. Senior was the first beauty blogger I followed on TikTok. Although her personal account was not very popular at that time, she was just sharing her daily life and occasionally taking a few dancing videos. It was not a very low level of popularity. But I was young at the time, and I don't know why I thought the senior was particularly attractive, so I made a mistake for the first time in my life while watching her video. Subai's sincerity exploded. Zhu Jialu was stunned and his face turned red. After a long while, he spoke haltingly. Junior, why are you so mean? So, the fate between me and senior sister can be said to be destined by heaven. I am senior sister's ideal type, and senior sister is also my, it seems that calling her white moonlight is not quite appropriate. Subai pondered for a moment, his eyes lit up, and he thought of a very appropriate statement. Senior sister, you are my sexy moonlight. I hate it so much. Zhu Jialu was completely amused by Subai. She laughed so hard that she was shaking with laughter, and she and Subai started to play around. When I came to my senses, Subai had already carried me to the bed. The two looked at each other closely, and then smiled sweetly at the same time. It's great to meet you. Chapter 35. Subai really gave too much. Brother, what are the plans for today? After being bored for a while, Zhu Jialu asked. Subai thought for a moment and said, I don't have any plans for today. It depends on my mood. I don't need to go back to school until tomorrow afternoon. So, what are you going to do when you go back to school next afternoon? There's a class meeting coming up, which shouldn't take long. After the meeting, we'll have dinner at school. The time in between is all yours. As he spoke, Subai pinched the tip of Zhu Jialu's nose. The latter smiled and acted coquettishly, whispering, Me too, I have nothing else to do this weekend, so I will just concentrate on accompanying you. Okay, but when I go back to school tomorrow afternoon, you can also come back to the dormitory. Don't neglect your bestie just because you're in love. If you do, people will say you value your love over your friendship. Hey, that's because you're so attractive, Tilda. As he was talking, Zhu Jialu suddenly realized something. Subai asked her to go back to the dormitory tomorrow, which is Sunday afternoon. Does that mean she should stay in the hotel tonight? Suddenly, Zhu Jialu's skin began to feel hot. To be honest, she really wanted to live here, to lie in the same bed with Subai, to fall asleep in his arms, and to see Subai's handsome face immediately after waking up. Who doesn't he like a woman who has just fallen in love? But if he really did that, Zhu Jialu was afraid that he would not be able to help but take the next step with Subai. She still prefers that her first time be on a more memorable day. After thinking about it, Zhu Jialu decided to test Subai's attitude first. Junior, do you welcome me to stay here tonight? Of course you are welcome. I would be happy if you are happy. Subai exchanged glances with her and suddenly laughed. Senior, are you worried that I will lose my temper and take you down in the first place? Well, actually, I also have a little thought. Lying in Subai's arms, Zhu Jialu's eyes were hazy. If you really can't help it, you can eat me anytime you want. It's no problem. Subai smiled without comment. Zhu Jialu is a rare high-scoring goddess who is both loyal and considerate to Subai. It must be grand. Besides, when the time comes, we can create some grand scenes and add more sense of ceremony. We can choose the most expensive gameplay and get some indulgent cashback. However, looking at her confused little eyes, it was obvious that she was unable to suppress her inner emotions. Subai and Zhu Jialu stayed in the hotel all day, either watching dramas on TV or being intimate with Subai. Zhu Jialu found himself a little addicted. When the two of them got bored of staying indoors, they went downstairs to stroll around and eat something nearby, feeling relaxed and comfortable. While strolling after dinner, Subai took Ju Jialu into the Chanel counter again. Buy some clothes for senior sister, at least they should match those bags. Okay, Junior, you choose for me, and I will wear whatever you like. Ju Jialu became excited. For her, buying clothes is more interesting than buying bags because there are more ways to match them. Subai shook his head and said, Senior sister, you choose, and I will just appreciate it. I will buy whatever you like. He Tilda, you're so nice to me. After listening to Subai's heroic speech, Ju Jialu did not get carried away, but had a rough idea in his mind. The prices of clothes and bags should match. You can pick 5 sets of clothes in various styles. Each set will cost tens to hundreds of thousands of yuan, and the total budget will be between 500,000 and 1 million yuan. She listed the budget on the memo on her phone and showed it to Subai, who nodded with satisfaction. Let's do it this way. Okay. Ju Jialu went to pick out clothes happily. Looking at her excited figure, Subai nodded with satisfaction. Senior Ju does have good taste in spending money, which is a good thing. After all, after the binding, her indulgence is equivalent to Subai's indulgence, and she gets huge cash back. Don't laugh, knowing how to spend money is a quality in itself. There are so many tycoons who have become rich overnight, spending their money on all kinds of weird things. The things they buy have no aesthetic appeal at all, and some even waste their money or get cheated. Such as the extremely expensive metaphysical ornaments and health products. And Ju Jialu has another advantage: he knows his limits. Some girls are greedy. Once a man says they can pick anyone they want to take advantage of him and make the most of him, even to the point of robbing him bold. Ju Jialu is not like that. She will take the initiative to figure out Subai's intentions, which neither mistreats herself nor meets Subai's psychological expectations. Clever. Living with a smart woman is the real enjoyment of a rich man. Ding! It was detected that Ju Jialu bought a suit at Chanel, with a total consumption of about 680,000 yuan, triggering a 9-fold cashback, with a reward of 6.12 million yuan. Detection that the host's deposit exceeds 10 million yuan, reward lottery number +1. Subai paid the money for the clothes in one lump sum. I was wondering if I could get a big cashback multiple and make a lot of money. The result did not disappoint him. After this consumption, Subai's savings have exceeded 10 million. It can't be compared with those real top tycoons, but for an idle freshman, the assets are enough to live a life of luxury and debauchery. After buying clothes, it was already late, so Subai returned to their hotel, turned on the computer, and prepared to play with Chen Yuxin. She has already received the new computer that Subai bought for her, and she even recorded a short video of the unboxing process in the dormitory. Judging from the chat records during the day, Chen Yuxin was very satisfied with this computer and liked it very much. I clearly advised Subai not to buy the Eye of Prodigal Son before. I already have it, but I treasure it so much. Sure enough, Chen Yuxin actually likes this brand, but because it is too expensive, she doesn't force it. Oh, why are the women around us so sensible? Is Junia going to play games with Yuxin? Well, open the mic. I know. I will definitely not say anything and will not let Yuxin know that there are other women around you, he. Your awareness is too high. Of course, you've spent more than 1 million on me these past few days. It's unrealistic to ask such a powerful man to be loyal to you. Anyway, I'm your, well, sexy moonlight, har, I'm already very satisfied tilde. After that, Ju Jialu gave Subai a sweet kiss, and took the initiative to go into the bedroom and close the door, allowing Subai to concentrate on playing games with Chen Yuxin in the living room of the River View suite. Subai couldn't help but feel a little dazed. What surprised him even more than Ju Jialu's thoughtfulness was that in just a few days, he had actually spent 1 million on his senior. After counting on my fingers, it's true. Bags, clothes, and a Mercedes-Benz C-Class. How long would it take to save 1 million based on an average person's salary? The average monthly salary for university graduates in Jiangcheng is 5,000 yuan. The economic situation has been bad in recent years and salary increases have been slow. If we calculate based on an average monthly salary of 8,000 yuan, plus 2 months of year-end bonus, the annual income is 112,000 yuan, which requires 9 years of saving even without eating or drinking. Even if you are a star salesperson at a 4S store and get a high commission after becoming a regular employee, you still have to save up for at least 5 years. How many 5 years are there in a person's life? What's more, it is the most precious time of a girl's youth. With this in mind, it doesn't seem strange that Ju Jialu has no objection to Subai playing games with other girls. After all, Subai gave too much. Chapter 36. The first time I slept with a girl. In the bedroom. Ju Jialu put his ear to the crack of the door and could vaguely hear the sound of Subai playing games outside. She was quite excited, and it was exactly the same as her impression of boys playing games. It seems that the younger brother also has similar aspects with his peers, which makes Ju Jialu find him cute. After all, most of the time, Subai seems to be too mature and sophisticated, so it is good to show a little youthfulness occasionally. When it comes to gaming, Ju Jialu admitted that she is no match for Chen Yushin. When school started, she knew that this junior girl in her dormitory, Chen, was very good at playing games. In that case, let Subai play with her. Don't be too greedy. At least in terms of dressing, shopping and exercises, Ju Jialu is confident that she can take the lead. Fuck, Shengsheng, you're so awesome tonight. It feels like you're even better than before. After getting 2 more kills with Chen Yushin, Subai couldn't help but praise him. Oh, is there? Chen Yushin was a little uncertain. She actually didn't feel anything. Yes, I feel like I have reached the threshold of a professional player. Maybe it's because I changed my device. This computer is really easy to use. There are no frame drops at all. My eyes don't get tired even if I stare at the screen for a long time. Yeah, I'm telling you to buy you a good computer. Shengsheng has such beautiful eyes. It would be a shame if she became nearsighted because of looking at the screen too much. At this time, Chen Yushin was playing games in the study room of Building 2 of the girls' dormitory. Every building at Jiangcheng University has a study room, which is always crowded when exams are approaching at the end of the semester. But the school has just started and the exams are still a long way off, so there are very few people suitable for Chen Yushin to play games at night. When she heard Subai praising her beautiful eyes, she felt shy. She had heard other boys say similar cheesy words before, but at the time she just felt disgusted and had a pure resistance to them. This time the situation was completely different. Not only was it not annoying, I even felt happy and proud. Subai, I like her looks. Well, then, that means Subai also has that kind of thoughts about her. Think about it carefully. Subai spent money on her, saying that he was buying emotional value, but was it really just that? Among them, there must be the intention of teasing her. Becoming a couple with Subai? That's interesting. The corners of Chen Yushin's lips curled up into a smile that came from her heart. Although I always feel that my conditions are not worthy of Subai. But people are always lazy. Recently I've been playing with Subai, earning a lot of money, and having good food to eat and a good computer to use. No need to worry about financial problems anymore. The arrogant and cool academic masters are also human beings and have their own laziness. As the saying goes, it is easy to go from frugality to luxury, but it is difficult to go from luxury to frugality. Plus, her personality and hobbies are very compatible with Subai. Chen Yushin gradually began to have evil thoughts about Subai. I played with my friend for 3 hours tonight. When he was about to go offline, Chen Yushin suddenly said in the voice, Subai, can I call you something else instead of Subai? Okay, what do you want to call me? Subai was a little confused. I call you Big White Goose. Har har har, no problem. Why, do you think it doesn't sound good? It sounds nice. You know I always like creatures like big white geese. Why? Because they are very beautiful and have strong fighting power. The geese raised in rural areas are better at guarding the gate than wolfhounds. Oh. From now on I will call you Big White Goose. After a pause, Chen Yushin said solemnly, Good night, Big White Goose. Then he exited the voice. Subai was stunned for a moment, then smiled and shook his head. Harjishin, you guy. As another me in the world, Subai could easily guess Chen Yushin's thoughts. A unique name means increased intimacy. Since Subai called her Xingxing, she couldn't call Subai by his ordinary name. For Chen Yushin, this seemed to be an active hint. Well, for someone with a social phobia, this is already very proactive. Subai was in a good mood. He went to the bathroom to take a shower, then walked into the bedroom wrapped in a bath towel and found Ju Jialu sitting on the head of the bed playing with his mobile phone. She had already changed into pajamas. The purple suspender nightgown is full of charm. The translucent design, which is hazy and looming, matches Zhu Jialu's curvy figure, making it look absolutely stunning. What made Subai unable to take his eyes away was that Zhu Jialu seemed to have been lying in ambush. She posed in a sexy position on the bed and blinked at Subai with her watery, seductive eyes. Subai was stunned for a few seconds, and then he spoke out his feelings. "Senior, you are so hot." "Oh, what are you talking about? It's so embarrassing." Zhu Jialu couldn't hold it anymore and quickly got under the quilt. The seductive behavior just now had already consumed a lot of her courage, and she didn't hold on for long before she started to feel shy again. The main reason was that Subai had just finished taking a shower, with his upper body naked, covered only by a bath towel around his waist, exuding a charming scent of masculine hormones. The shock this scene brought to Zhu Jialu was no less than the shock her nightgown brought to Subai. But how could Subai let her go? Subai nimbly got into the bed and launched an attack. A new round of exercises has begun. Ding! It is detected that their host has practiced too frequently. This is really too indulgent. Even if it is the first time to fall in love, such behavior that harms the body is too much. The number of bonus draws is +1. Looking at the system panel, 3 draws have been accumulated. Subai plans to save up a few more times and find an opportunity to make a series of draws to have some fun. At this time, Subai was holding Zhu Jialu, who was lying on him, and the latter's breathing sounded obviously tired. It was obvious that Subai had been tormenting him for a long time. "I can't remember how many drills we have done tonight. After all, when people are particularly happy, their heads will feel dizzy." Now, Zhu Jialu felt dizzy and soft from head to toe. How could this happen? She had clearly defeated Subai several times in the exercises, but why did it seem like Subai's energy didn't decrease at all, while she was the one who was about to collapse? What she didn't know was that the system would automatically eliminate the negative effects of Subai's indulgence. In other words, no matter how Subai messes up, he can always maintain his best energy state. Zhu Jialu was having trouble breathing and seemed to have completely surrendered. As a result, after only a short while, she felt Subai's fighting spirit again. At the same time as I was horrified, I also felt a strange sense of pride. "Junior, I really like her." "Senior, do you know about Chen Yuxing's financial situation?" Subai suddenly asked. "I haven't talked to her, but as a roommate, I've seen it all the time, so I have some guesses. She seems to be very short of money." "Yes, only those of us who share the same dormitory have a vague feeling about this. She usually doesn't show it outwardly." "Then what is the reason for her lack of money?" "I'm not sure. We guess someone in the family may be seriously ill, or they may be in debt." "I see." Basically, it also fits Subai's guess. Seeing Subai thoughtful, Zhu Jialu scolded, "Xiaodi, you are such a jerk. You are holding me but asking about another girl. You are such a jerk, Tilder. You are her roommate. I asked you about this because I trust you. No matter what, scumbag Tilder." Zhu Jialu stretched out her hands and gently patted Subai, looking cute and innocent. "Oh, this senior sister is really good at acting like a spoiled child." Subai pretended to be angry and said, "It seems that the intensity of the exercise is not enough." "No, no, no." Zhu Jialu begged for mercy. "I don't have any strength left, woohoo, junior brother, please spare me." "Are you still calling me junior when you're begging for mercy?" Zhu Jialu adjusted her mood and called out shyly, "Husband Tilder." This sound really touched Subai's bones. Ignoring the senior's pleas for mercy, Subai pulled her to practice again. Finally satisfied. This time Zhu Jialu couldn't bear it anymore. He hummed incoherently a few times, hugged Subai's arm, and fell asleep soon, entering a sweet dream. It just so happened that Subai was also a little sleepy, so he hugged his senior sister and closed his eyes. This was the first time Subai slept with a girl in his arms. Excellent experience. Chapter 37, Secretly Buying Nightgown. In the early morning, Zhu Jialu gradually woke up from his tiredness. Although I say I feel tired, it is actually a kind of comfort similar to that of having a long sleep after a vigorous exercise. I rolled around on the bed out of habit, and ended up rolling onto a warm, strong body. And the charming male hormones immediately made Zhu Jialu wake up and open his eyes. I remember that I slept with my junior last night. Looking at Subai's face so close to him, Zhu Jialu's face showed a look of attachment. "I feel so much emotion. Just a week ago, Zhu Jialu was still worried about whether he could get a permanent job after graduation, what kind of job he should find if he was laid off, and whether he should take the postgraduate entrance examination or the civil service examination. In short, it's all about survival. It is true that Jiangcheng University is a 985 university, but the employment situation for liberal arts marketing majors is actually quite miserable, especially in the past 2 years. Positions that match liberal arts majors have basically been laying off employees, let alone hiring new people. As a result, just 1 week later, I was lying on a big bed in a hotel that cost nearly 2,000 a night. The man sleeping soundly beside her was the man who had spent more than 1 million on her just a few days after they met. Before graduation, Zhu Jialu already owned limited edition bags worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, high-end and fashionable Chanel suits, and an exquisite Mercedes-Benz C260L. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Zhu Jialu suddenly became inexplicably nervous and reached out to pinch Subai's face. Call. Junior, does your face hurt? It's fine. What happened? I suddenly felt so happy that I was afraid this was all a dream. Subai, who had just woken up, was still slow in thinking and was stunned for a few seconds before he burst into laughter. What are you laughing at? Is it funny? Senior, why are you so cute? Har har har. Zhu Jialu was so ashamed and angry that she hid under the quilt, but Subai lifted the quilt and teased her. As they were playing around, the process naturally shifted to their morning exercise session. In the past, Zhu Jialu heard some of her female friends talk about asking their husbands to pay food and drink after marriage, and some women even cheated because of unsatisfied sexual desire. At that time, Zhu Jialu felt it was incredible. Could that kind of thing really be so attractive? It was only now that Zhu Jialu had experienced the fun himself that he finally understood. Being intimate with someone you like is really addictive. For a long time. Subai patted the round buttocks of the senior sister who was resting on him, and joked, "Senior sister, this nightgown is great, but I have a question. You wear this in the dormitory, don't you feel ashamed when your roommates see you?" You know, Zhu Jialu is very pure at heart. It is hard to imagine that such a shy girl would wear something close to sexy clothing in the dormitory. Hearing this, Zhu Jialu smiled and said, "Of course not. Hey, let me tell you a secret. Actually, I bought it secretly when you weren't paying attention while we were shopping yesterday." Subai was dumbfounded. There is such a thing? When did it happen? Why didn't I notice it? You went to buy ice cream while I was at the Chanel store. The store where I bought the nightgown is nearby. Wow. Subai exclaimed in amazement, what a scheming senior. If you think about it carefully, this setting seems reasonable. A shop selling XX underwear opened near the luxury store. The rich guy bought the girl some luxury goods and also bought her a consumable item for use at night. No problem. As long as you enjoy learning, that's fine. Zhu Jialu rubbed his face against Subai, looking extremely infatuated. As they rubbed against each other, their stomachs began to growl almost at the same time. It's time to order. I didn't eat much for dinner yesterday, focusing on health. After a few exercises, I went to bed while feeling sleepy and didn't have any midnight snack. Subai thought about it and simply ordered takeout dim sum from the Cantonese restaurant. That is, a combination of various Cantonese-style snacks. Breakfast and dinner are solved together. It just so happened that this restaurant had wolfberry leaf and pork liver soup, so Subai ordered 2 servings, as both he and his senior student needed some nourishment. Although the system will eliminate the negative effects of indulgence, on a psychological level, there is always a feeling of loss. Besides, choosing nutritious food is always good for your body. In the afternoon, Zhu Jialu was the first to drive away from their hotel. Subai is going back to attend a class meeting, so of course she needs to prepare. At least she needs to take a shower to wash off the smell on her body, right? After all, I have to meet Chen Yushin. So Zhu Jialu was very obedient and reserved some time alone for Subai. As soon as Zhu Jialu arrived at the underground garage and got into the Mercedes-Benz C260L, his cell phone rang. It was a call from his roommate Liu Yuan. "Hey, Jialu-senpai, where are you now?" "I'm still outside. I should be back to school soon." "What happened?" Zhu Jialu felt a little anxious when hearing Liu Yuan's voice. "I'm afraid there might be an emergency." "Senior, do you still remember Zhang Kang from the finance department? He was the one who harassed you in the student union." "Yes, what happened to him?" I don't know where he got the news last night, and he knew you didn't come home all night, and then he got mad, saying he had to meet you no matter what. I was talking to him on WeChat, and I calmed him down. He originally wanted to come to our dormitory downstairs, but I said we should meet somewhere else. Yes, we have to move to another place. It's not good to be downstairs in the dormitory. Zhu Jialu took a deep breath and arranged it very competently without any panic. Yuan, thank you for helping me. It's very helpful. So, tell him to come to the parking lot in the south area of the school. I will meet him there to explain everything. Okay, senior. I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Zhu Jialu shook his head helplessly. Zhang Kang from the finance department was someone she had worked with in the student union, so they could be considered colleagues. This guy's family has some money and is quite pretentious. When he first met Zhu Jialu, his shy look revealed his mean heart. One song said he wanted Zhu Jialu to be his girlfriend. He brainwashed her by telling her that girls should cash in on their looks while they are still young, implying that he, Zhang Kang, was the perfect target for cashing in. However, Zhu Jialu had no feelings for him and rejected him harshly many times, but Zhang Kang still did not give up. This time, he probably asked the girls in the next dormitory. Knowing that she was in a relationship and didn't come home at night, I guess people would be furious. Sure enough, it was just as Zhu Jialu guessed. When she drove to the school's south parking lot, she saw Zhang Kang standing on the side of the road, looking helpless and furious, and saying something to Liu Yuan next to him. Liu Yuan's expression was not good either. After all, she was not a pushover. How many times have I told you, Zhu Jialu, that she can't find anyone better than me, and asked you to help keep an eye on her? But now, she's been taken away by that trash little yellow-haired kid who popped out of nowhere. Oh! What a waste of talent! Zhang Kang rubbed his head and got angry. Liu Yuan was so angry that she said, "No, buddy, are you mentally retarded? What do you mean she can't find anyone better than you? You underestimate our senior sister Jialu. Isn't it? He came from a rural area in another province, didn't study a major that could make money, and even failed a course and almost couldn't graduate. These days, an ordinary 985 graduate is nothing in Jiancheng." Zhang Kang made no secret of his disdain. "With my conditions, I am already the best among the men who are willing to date her seriously, you know. Yes, maybe some very wealthy men would not mind being her lover for a short period of time, but the nature of that is completely different. Alas, I really want to be with her." Chapter 38, Domineering Senior Sister, Subai is her confidence. As he spoke, Zhang Kang patted the hood of the car behind him. Brilliance BMW 320. It's a bit old and was passed down to him by his father. But so what? It's a BMW after all. My father's company is worth hundreds of millions of dollars and has business throughout the province. I'll have a BMW to drive right after graduation and I can afford to buy a wedding house in full. With these conditions, what can Zhu Jialu be dissatisfied with? There's no rule that says that senior sister must like you. Liu Yuan rolled her eyes. This guy is too mean. It seems that his vision is not much better than Xue Dao's. Alas, I guess Zhu Jialu just met a handsome guy temporarily and was blinded by the temptation of male beauty. When she really enters society and is beaten by society for 2 or 3 years, she will realize how wrong her choice was. She shouldn't have given away her precious first time so easily. Just when Zhang Kang was chattering non-stop, a brand new Mercedes-Benz C260L parked smoothly into the parking space next to it. It stopped a little crookedly, but it was done in one go, looking very cool. Then, the car door opened, and Zhu Jialu got out in high heels, holding a pack of tissues given by the 4S store in her hand, and threw it in the direction of Zhang Kang. Bang! The tissue hit Zhang Kang's face. Because it was made of angular cardboard, Zhang Kang screamed in pain. Where is this idiot? Who I want to be with and who I want to give my first time to is none of your business. Zhu Jialu walked over domineeringly, pointed at Zhang Kang's nose and cursed, "You are just a stray dog on the roadside. Normally, I would not bother to pay attention to you if you bark twice, but you are getting too arrogant and want to affect my normal life, right? Get down from here." Zhang Kang shrank his neck when he was scolded. After all, for a woman who can remain chaste in her job as a 4S salesperson and never be taken advantage of, it is impossible for her to not have a fierce personality. Tenderness is reserved for your husband. To deal with this kind of scabby dog, you have to beat him hard. Zhang Kang was shocked by Zhu Jialu's temperament. He was stunned for a long time before he came to his senses. He said in disbelief, "Zhu Jialu, you dare to hit me? I'm going to hit you. I'll teach you a lesson. Get away from me from now on. If you come to harass me again, I'll hit you." Har har, you poor bastard from another province, who gave you the confidence to act wildly? Do you believe that I can find some connections and make it difficult for you to graduate? Seeing that Zhu Jialu didn't give him any face at all, Zhang Kang lost his defense, completely turned hostile, and even began to threaten him in a cold tone. Zhu Jialu was not at all timid, and sneered, "Who do you think you are? How great is it that you have a few stinky money? You drive a second-hand BMW, and your nose is about to go up to the sky. Do you really think you are someone important?" As she spoke, Zhu Jialu raised the LV handbag in her hand and waved it in front of him. "Even if you sell your car now, you can't exchange it for this bag of mine." Har har, you are dreaming. The smile on Zhang Kang's face suddenly froze, because, after taking a closer look, he found that the bag looked a little familiar. Suddenly, he recalled that when he was flirting with girls in a bar last month, a girl from the Atmosphere group mentioned this bag. Later, Zhang Kang asked the young lady out for shopping, and she even took him to the LV counter. Exactly the same as what is in front of you. Zhang Kang's first reaction was, "It's A grade, definitely fake." However, look at the clothes Zhu Jialu is wearing. A full set of Chanel, all of which are very well designed, not the basic ones that college girls buy to save face. His heart suddenly skipped a beat. Could it be that the boyfriend Zhu Jialu is looking for is actually a very capable man? Then, Zhu Jialu pointed at the Mercedes-Benz behind him and said, "This car was also bought for me by my boyfriend." Har har, buy you a car? I see it's a car registered under the company's name, so I'll lend it to you temporarily. Zhang Kang was still being stubborn. You don't believe it, right? Come, let me show you how real rich guys pick up girls. Zhu Jialu took out the big green book from the car, and her name was clearly written on the property certificate. When the big green book was thrown at Zhang Kang's face, his expression became completely gloomy. Now, I can't help but believe it. Zhang Kang was horrified and thought, what kind of thing is this? A car worth 300,000 yuan was bought just like that. Zhu Jialu previously sang a song about staying single, so she probably hasn't been dating this boyfriend for long. Cars, clothes, bags. This outfit alone costs hundreds of thousands. It's no wonder that he can pick up girls when he spends so much money. If Zhang Kang dared to steal his parents' money and do this, he would probably be beaten to death. At this moment, Zhang Kang's expression changed rapidly, with frustration and jealousy intertwined. He gnashed his teeth and said, "TSK, Zhu Jialu, I was right about you. You are money-worshipping bitch. The reason you ignored me is because I am not rich enough. What's the matter?" What Zhang Kang never expected was that Zhu Jialu was not broken by his bad words at all, and said frankly, "I am materialistic, but I am very loyal to my husband. I don't mess around, cheat, or keep fish. But you, Zhang Kang, do you think I don't know? You flirted with your subordinates in the student union and even went to the bar to meet someone. I think you are the bitch. Don't show up in front of me again. I'm not interested in you. The BMW you're so proud of is not as good as the car my husband bought for me. If you continue to pester me, my husband won't just sit there and do nothing. You know, he has a much worse temper than me." After saying that, Zhu Jialu ignored Zhang Kang and got into the car. Zhang Kang's face turned pale, but he didn't dare to refute at all. Zhu Jialu's words reminded him. For a man with such strong capital, the power behind him should not be underestimated. Zhang Kang's family business might be affected if someone just moves their fingers. Thinking of this, Zhang Kang suddenly wilted and cold sweat broke out on his back. The thought of revenge on Zhu Jialu that had just sprouted in his mind was quickly extinguished, and he dared not do it again. Are you kidding? It's not worth it to lose your entire family business just for a woman. Rather, it was Zhu Jialu's decision to let him go rather than letting her man deal with Zhang Kang, which was already very considerate of her. Compared with the real rich people, Zhang Kang is just a little karami. Having assets exceeding 100 million sounds awesome. In fact, someone has done statistics and found that for bosses in the traditional manufacturing industry with assets of 100 million, their annual income is mostly between 1 and 3 million. It is definitely much better than ordinary workers. The problem is that Ju Jialu's boyfriend spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on her when they just started dating. The boss's annual income also has to take into account maintaining personal relationships, living expenses, and investment in children's education. After all the deductions, there isn't that much spare money left to spend. In short, Ju Jialu's boyfriend is someone that Zhang Kang cannot defeat even if he tries his best. Damn it, I thought I was the best among her suitors, but who knew that I would suddenly? At the same time, Liu Yuan followed closely and got into Ju Jialu's car. The car started and drove slowly out of the campus. Call. Ju Jialu let out a long sigh, and after calming down, he returned to his usual enthusiastic and lively self. I'm sorry to have made a fool of myself. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Pick any delicious food near the school. Thank you, senior sister. Liu Yuan said happily, and then showed an admiring expression. Senior sister was so domineering just now, so amazing. If I were harassed by a difficult guy like Zhang Kang, I don't know what I would do. This person is quite annoying. Her family has a little money, she's in the student union, and she can curry favor with teachers. If she were an ordinary girl, she would really be troubled if no one backed her up. Ju Jialu analyzed, and then a look of happiness appeared on her face. Luckily, I have a great boyfriend, he is my confidence. Chapter 39 How to Bind Subai for Life. What Ju Jialu said may be a bit snobbish, but it is true. When you survive in this society, money is your confidence. Why did Zhang Kang look afraid when he was leaving? Of course, it was because of the financial strength demonstrated by Ju Jialu's boyfriend that made him feel afraid. In fact, Ju Jialu didn't know what the background of Subai's family was. But he can definitely crush Zhang Kang and his ilk. Ever since she received Liu Yuan's call, Ju Jialu had already figured out how to deal with today's events. This time, Zhang Kang must be completely scared away to prevent him from causing trouble again in the future. Otherwise, Ju Jialu herself would feel annoyed, and Subai would also feel annoyed, because this kind of thing would make Subai unhappy, which would correspondingly lower Subai's evaluation of her. This evaluation is mainly about how one behaves in society. Rich people are not fools. They value girls' emotional intelligence very much. Ju Jialu wants to be bound to Subai for life, and stay by Subai's side to enjoy wealth and glory. Just imagine, if you can't even solve the harassment from Zhang Kang independently. Then what qualifications does she have to enjoy Subai's favor for a long time? Although Ju Jialu has a great face and figure, the problem is that she is a pure vase, which is not a scarce resource in this world. What is truly rare is someone like Subai. Young, rich, handsome, and even wealthy. Fortunately, this matter was resolved quickly and properly. Ju Jialu couldn't help but feel a little proud. It turned out that he often participated in various internships during school to hone his social skills, which was very useful. He knew how to deal with others and how to deal with bad people like Zhang Kang. By the way, there was also her junior schoolmate Liu Yuan, who helped her deal with the situation in time. Glancing at Liu Yuan next to him, Ju Jialu said, "Thank you, junior sister. You did a great job today." Actually I didn't do anything, it's still senior sister who's to blame. But, senior sister slapped Zhang Kang in the face like this, will he say bad things about senior sister behind her back, or even make up bad rumors? Liu Yuan suddenly thought of this and couldn't help but worry. It doesn't matter. He doesn't dare to jump too much. At most, he will just make some groundless accusations. Ju Jialu said lightly, I don't care about that. My reputation has never been good since high school. I don't care about other people's opinions anymore. On the contrary, I hope Zhang Kang can help me spread the word and let everyone know that I'm being kept by a super rich man. In this respect, Ju Jialu is completely different from ordinary girls. She worships money, and does so with a sense of righteousness. When Ju Jialu thought about how everyone used bad words to describe what the rich man did to her, and how they hated her but were jealous and helpless, her face turned red and she couldn't help but hum. This is a rather strange pleasure for her. She likes the feeling of being supported by a strong man. As for becoming Subai's property, that's great. It will make Ju Jialu feel safe. She is such a little woman at heart, strong and aggressive on the outside, but gentle and dependent on her family at home. Compared to those socialites who are both independent and spend men's money but still call themselves independent women, Ju Jialu's character is simply a breath of fresh air. Senior, you are so strong inside. I admire you so much. Liu Yuan admired from the bottom of her heart. Oh, stop talking, it's so corny. I feel embarrassed because of your praise. I quickly opened Meituan and thought about what to eat. The other side. Subai drove back to school. I bought some snacks on the way and planned to eat them in the dormitory at night. I'm going to play games with my silly son Wang Haran tonight and plan to go back to the dormitory. Although the senior is nice, we can't just be conjoined twins all the time. Life needs to be colorful. I was delayed for a while, so I didn't see their senior sister versus Zhongkang drama in the parking lot of Jiangda South District. The class meeting will be held in a teaching building. Councillor Xia Lin has reserved a classroom and the students just need to arrive at the classroom at the scheduled time. Only one class was booked in total. Xia Lin said in the class group that she would arrange everything from now until the National Day holiday, and the next class meeting would be in October. Subai likes this vigorous and efficient style. In the classroom, Charlene moved a stool and sat behind the podium, holding an old-fashioned iPad in her hand, which displayed a thesis that looked very impressive. Professor Xia, you are so hardworking. You don't forget about research even when you attend the class meeting. It seems that this year's graduate scholarship in our department will definitely go to you. As soon as Xue Dao entered the room, he saw Xia Lin reading a paper, and immediately put on a fawning smile and flattered her. Xia Lin frowned slightly and said unhappily, our department is relatively well funded. Generally speaking, graduate students can receive scholarships. They don't need to be particularly outstanding. Oh, har, it seems that I don't understand the situation. Xue Dao laughed awkwardly and said, then I wish you can go further and comment on that young scholar. The young scholars are teachers with teaching posts who participate in the evaluation. It has nothing to do with me. Xia Lin was speechless, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and said, stop talking nonsense and go sit down. Okay, teacher. Xue Dao felt a little embarrassed after trying to flatter someone twice in a row but to no avail. But since the counselor had said so, he could only smile awkwardly and run to sit in the back row. The clever Wang Haran had already started the second game and cleared 3 copies, which was amazing. A game launched a new card pool yesterday. Wang Haran told Subai about it on WeChat, and Subai immediately invested tens of thousands of yuan into it. I really don't treat money as money. That's awesome. It turns out that being by GE surrogate was the right choice. Isn't this much more fun than playing with your own account? Chu Mingzhe was wearing a pair of in-ear headphones from a major international brand and was listening to some classical music, looking intoxicated and ecstatic. Xue Dao glanced at his 2 roommates on both sides and couldn't help shaking his head. They are all so childish and don't understand the ways of the world at all. Now the counselor is not familiar with the people in the class yet, so he takes this opportunity to show off in front of Charlene and strives to be recommended by Charlene to work in the Youth League Committee next semester. This is Xue Dao's plan. As a mature local, you should plan your university life early. It's not just the work of the Youth League Committee. Student unions, societies, various exchange associations. Life must be enriched, at least it should appear fulfilling when posted on WeChat Moments, so that it has a high-end feel. Xue Dao himself admitted that he liked to be in the limelight and wanted to be a celebrity on campus so that he would have the opportunity to meet more high-end girls. Liu Yuan is not bad, but Xue Dao wants better. Just as Xue Dao was imagining her future success in the West, Subai walked in from the front door of the classroom. Immediately, the few girls in the class all stared at him. They all vaguely felt the changes in Subai. Chapter 40 Mid-Autumn Festival Travel Plan. Girls are super sensitive about many things. Just like the change in a man's temperament. The gender ratio in the computer science department is a bit exaggerated. There are 25 people in the class, and only 6 of them are girls. Except for Chen Yushin, who is obsessed with studying and making money, the other 5 girls have paid more or less attention to Subai in the past month since school started. After all, he is the class flower. However, through observation, everyone found that Subai's financial situation was very average, and his personality was rather introverted. He liked to stay in the dormitory alone and play. Girls' interest in him has decreased a lot. After all, female college students all yearn for a colorful life, and boys who can make their lives colorful usually come from good family backgrounds. However, in the past few days, Subai, whom I saw in class, seemed to have a more indescribable temperament. Is it self-confidence? Or perhaps a kind of confident calmness. Chen Yuxing looked up at Subai. She wanted to sit with Subai, but it happened that the 6 girls in the class were all sitting together. She would feel a little embarrassed if she stood out. I didn't dare speak in public. Hello, Director Xia. Well, hello. Xia Lin stared at Subai, her eyes wandering over his body in a mysterious way, and she actually felt a little dry in the mouth. For 3 consecutive days, Subai lived off campus. He sent her a short video every night to prove that he was in the hotel. It's a kind of safety report. It sounds like there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't know if Subai is doing it on purpose or just being careless, but he always seems a little weird every time he posts a video. Either in the swimming pool or just after taking a shower. Or he could be in the executive lounge, wearing a bathrobe with his strong chest muscles faintly visible. In short, they are all luxurious and high-end scenes, matched with his super good figure. These few nights, Xia Lin watched Subai's short video before going to bed. At first, she couldn't fall asleep, and then she dreamed about Subai. I dreamed about my students for several nights in a row. It's really wrong. At this moment, seeing Subai face to face, Xia Lin recalled those broken and absurd dream scenes, and her cheeks couldn't help but blush. What's worse is that Subai was wearing a slim fit sports t-shirt today, which made his broad shoulders and upright posture look particularly masculine. Charlene couldn't help but want to watch, but she felt guilty and conflicted. Ding! Charlene's favorability has increased. Current favorability, 51. Subai discovered the information about Counselor Xia Lin's favorability the night before yesterday. At that time, Subai had just sent a selfie video of his safety report to Xia Lin when the system message popped up. Moreover, every once in a while, the favorability level increases a little. Last night, the same thing happened again. This made Subai wonder, could it be that Director Xia was interested in him? Before going out today, Subai pondered over the chat records with Xia Lin. We can summarize a pattern. The common point of the 3 selfie videos is that they are all taken in luxury hotels, and they all happen to capture his good body that was enhanced by body strengthening fluid. So, Subai wore clothes that showed off her figure today. The result was just as he expected. After seeing Charlene, the other party obviously had strange emotional fluctuations. And the favorability has improved, it has increased by 51. I still need 9 points of favorability to be willing to fall in love with him. No, Director Xia. Looking at such a serious and dignified Charlene, I didn't expect that she is actually a body control freak. This is a good thing, Subai thought. I heard that Xia Lin comes from a scholarly family and has a strong background. This background is not limited to Jiangcheng, but has a higher level meaning. After all, she is from Shanghai. I guess his identity is much stronger than that of Chumingzhi, a little show-off from Shanghai. There's no harm in spending more time with Charlene. If their favorability can continue to rise to above 80 and be bound as a consumer object, the indulgence system will then have another way to get cash back on consumption. After all, the meaning of indulgence is to enjoy happiness from the heart, and everyone's pleasure point is different. In this way, collecting female confidants of different styles is actually beneficial to Subai's accumulation of wealth. Well, there's nothing wrong with it, it's all about making money, it's not shabby. Subai thought about it and didn't say much to Xia Lin. He quickly walked to the back row of the classroom and sat down next to Wang Haoren. Silly son, have you finished the main story for me? I'm done with the grind. I'm here to help you with the event. This event is quite difficult. Players on the forum are complaining. Is there any difficulty with this number? What a mess. There are new 6 plus 5 big CS, and the abyss environment is a plus. Just go easy on me. That's fine. In fact, Subai doesn't care about the rewards for high difficulty levels in the game. The reward resources are used to draw cards anyway. To draw cards, just charge money. But since you are playing mobile games, you must pursue achievements with the mentality of collecting. It's like collecting confidence fun. After watching the two finish chatting about games, Xuedao couldn't help but ask, Subai, have you been living off campus these days? Well, a relative came to see me. Oh, I see. What's wrong? Do you want to talk to me about something? It's okay, just asking. To be honest, Xuedao felt that Subai was quite mysterious recently. He changed his iPhone to an iPhone and stayed out all night. Oh, and also became friends with Chen Yuxin. Now it seems that the whole computer department has heard that Subai and Chen Yuxing play LOL together. After all, there are more people than women in the computer department, and they are all science and engineering men. It is quite depressing to secretly desire love. An peerless beauty like Chen Yuxing, in the computer department, would be as dazzling as a diamond. Countless people want to get close to her, such as Chu Mingzhi. Some people have racked their brains to come up with all kinds of ways, some are stylish, some are unexpected, and some are just pure waste of money. For example, a rich man spent a lot of money. He booked a set meal worth more than 2,000 yuan at a Western restaurant near the school and treated Chen Yuxing to a meal. In order to avoid making Chen Yuxing feel disgusted, the buddy even first told Chen Yuxing on WeChat that he could not show up and bring his roommates to eat. It's really awesome. As a result, Chen Yuxing ignored him completely. On the other hand, Subai and Chen Yuxing are getting along very well. How can one not be envious? By the way, what does it feel like to play games with Goddess Chen? It must be very tiring. It seems that beautiful girls are bad at playing games and have a lot of trouble. Xue Dao inquired. I feel pretty good about her. She's not bad. Subai said honestly. At this time, Chu Mingzhi took off his headphones and said with a face full of resentment, Subai, I know you are in the silver rank, and silver rank players are all uninhibited and love freedom, but promise me that when you play with her, you will take good care of her and give in to her a little, okay? I'll try my best. Subai was sweating like soybeans. No, it turns out that no one in the class knows that Chen Yuxing is the king of the Korean server, right? Looking at Chu Mingzhi's constipated expression, Subai found it difficult to comment. It seemed that this guy had been mesmerized by some sentimental literature. Fortunately, Charlene announced the start of the class meeting soon. After a few trivial matters, Director Xia began to lead everyone in discussing the most important agenda of the day. During the Mid-Autumn Festival holiday next week, the school will have an autumn outing vlog activity for freshmen. Students who stay in school during the Mid-Autumn Festival can choose to contact a few classmates to go out together around Jiangcheng and film and edit the process into a vlog. After that, the School Youth League Committee will collect the vlogs for evaluation. Those who win the award will receive cash rewards and can also get credits for quality practice. Chapter 41, A female student travels with you for 3 days and 2 nights. What? You can make money by traveling during the Mid-Autumn Festival and you can also get credits for it. Hearing this, the students became excited. I used to feel sleepy during the boring class meeting, but now everyone is so energetic. There are many places to play near Jiangcheng, and many people originally planned to go out and play during the holidays. After all, the Mid-Autumn Festival is only a 3-day holiday followed by the weekend, and students who live far away basically don't consider going home. I just happened to shoot a vlog while I was out having fun. If I'm lucky, I might earn some money and credits. If I'm unlucky, there's no loss, because I've already had fun. Seeing the enthusiasm of the students being aroused, Xia Lin announced. I have contacted a class in the School of Art for you to organize this event together with our class. I will create a large group on WeChat later. Students can find partners in the group and form teams freely. Students who want to go to the same place can just form a team. Of course, in principle, the number of people in a team should not exceed 8. If you want to be the captain, you can take the initiative to chat with me privately. Oh my god, there is actually a social gathering. Yay! Hearing this, many boys' eyes lit up and they were eager to try. After all, the gender ratio in the computer department is extremely unbalanced. The science and engineering guy is introverted and shy, and doesn't know how to get to know strange girls. Now that there is a group travel activity, he has a good opportunity to hook up with girls in the group. I guess the class at the art academy across the street thinks the same way, except that their situation is just the opposite, with more girls than boys. Director Xia, you are so awesome. We love you so much. Xue Dao started to flatter him again. Stop talking nonsense and focus on communicating with the girls in the group. Xia Lin said with a smile. No, buddy, you already have a girlfriend, why are you so excited? Let me ask you. Chu Mingzhi complained. Xue Dao glanced at him, and said confidently, who says that if you have a girlfriend, you can't hang out with girls from other classes? We're just hanging out together, and we didn't do anything dirty. Subai, am I right? Me? I don't care. Subai really doesn't care and can participate in this activity. See if there are any beauties among those art students who are worth getting to know, preferably those with an S-level charm value so that they can give him cash back. If there was no such event, he would have asked Chen Yuxing or his senior schoolmate to spend the Mid-Autumn Festival with him, and he wouldn't be lonely. It is difficult for rich people to feel lonely as long as they want someone to accompany them. There is nothing wrong with Xue Dao's idea, but he doesn't know whether the girls in the social gathering will pay attention to him. Girls who study art have high material requirements, and he doesn't know whether they will be attracted to him. What's the point of girls studying art? They are all materialistic and have empty brains. Chu Mingzhi was promoting his taste again. I'm not interested. After a while, Charlene formed a large social group for the two classes. Chu Mingzhi secretly clicked into the friends circle of those girls, read through them, and changed the topic. Actually, it's quite good to try this activity. Oh my, aren't you not interested, master? Xue Dao said sarcastically. Wrong, I looked at some girls' friend circles and found that they actually have good taste. For example, this one actually knows how to use Sennheiser headphones. Girls who know Sennheiser have good taste. Ordinary girls will just buy Apple without thinking. Plus. It's just a headset, what can it represent? Xue Dao muttered unconvincedly and leaned over to take a look at Chu Mingzhi's phone. Hey, this girl is also from the goddess dormitory, Jiang Churan. I remember she is a freshman in the broadcasting and hosting department. I didn't expect that we would happen to be in a social gathering with her class. Yeah, I thought Jiang Churan was a superficial art student. Who would have thought that she actually knows so much about music? Xue Dao looked somewhat displeased. In fact, Jiang Churan was the girl that Xue Dao fell in love with when he first entered the school and came into contact with the goddess dormitory. It is said that the girl had been dancing since elementary school, and switched to studying broadcasting and hosting in high school. It turned out that she was very talented, and when she took the art exam at Jiangcheng University, she was admitted with the first place in her major. In other words, she has the perfect figure of a dancer and the beautiful voice of an angel. That doll-like delicate and pure face, coupled with her slender and graceful curves, perfectly interprets the three words, white, thin and young, to the fullest. Any little boy who sees her for the first time will be fascinated by her. There was even a wealthy man whose family assets exceeded 1 billion, who confessed his love to Jiang Churan on the first day of school. Because of this, although Xue Dao was very greedy, she did not dare to have any delusions about Jiang Churan. It's just that the competitors are too fierce, and Xue Dao is not strong enough. It is said that the rich guy drives a Porsche. Judging from what Chu Mingzhi said, could it be that he is also interested in Jiang Churan? Xue Dao was worried. It's not impossible. After all, Chen Yuxing has been close to Subai recently, so perhaps Chu Mingzhi gave up and changed his target. Hearing the name, Jiang Churan, Subai's lips curled up into a meaningful smile. But he did not participate in the discussion between Xue Dao and Chu Mingzhi. At school, pretend that you don't know Jiang Churan. This is the agreement between them. The class meeting had actually ended, but everyone was busy hanging out in the social group, with the boys showing off themselves one by one. So there are still quite a few people staying in the classroom. Xue Dao and Chu Mingzhi became masters in the field of water groups. The battle between Shanghai master versus locals extended from the dormitory to the social group. Soon, keywords such as local Western suite in Jiangcheng, driving a Magetan in freshman year, and born in a senior executive family in Shanghai, a family of scholars, were all over the screen, unsurprisingly. The group was filled with a happy atmosphere. Subai was too lazy to even change the group notes, so he just went with the flow. Yuxie, big white goose, are you going? Chen Yuxing's message came. It was very brief, but Subai understood it tacitly. This outing is voluntary, so it doesn't matter if you don't want to participate. Subai originally thought that with Chen Yuxing's autistic personality, she would definitely not go. But now he suddenly asked Subai in private, and the hidden thoughts were obvious. Puff pastry white goose, I want to go, please go with me. Puff pastry white goose, transfer 15,000 yuan. Yuxi? Yuxie, why are you transferring money to me again? Supped white goose, I think you probably don't like traveling, but I really want to go with you, so this is the cost of traveling with you, which is about the same as playing with you. Yuxie, why is it so expensive? Puff pastry white goose, I'm not lying to you, the market price is like this. If you don't believe me, go online and search for Sonier Escort Tour. This is about the price for 3 days and 2 nights. Yushi, cat is skeptical expression pack. Chen Yushin went to search, and what she found made her eyelids twitch and her breathing quicken. What kind of escort is this? This escort is not serious at all, right? Yushi, the cat is scared. Yuxie, the kind of escort you mentioned includes that kind of service, but Puff pastry white goose, I will definitely not ask you to do that kind of thing, don't worry. Yuxie, but if the escort service does not include that kind of service, the price will not be so high, right? Yuxie, big white goose, I can't take this money, it's too much. Wow, this cute and silly academic genius is quite smart. Subai just needs to continue to use his logical sophistry skills. Soupy Dubai goose, but for me, the emotional value you provide is equivalent to the value provided by Sonia escorts to customers. I feel very happy to act with you. Puff pastry white goose, keep it. You know how I spend money, it's different from normal people. Yuxie, but I think, Puff pastry white goose, I don't care what you think, I only care what I think. Yushi, okay. Rain break, cat rolling. Chapter 42 Travel Team, invite Jiang Churan. In the front row of the classroom, Chen Yushin was holding his phone, looking a little confused. Request Hilder book help first, post. The ripples in her cold and beautiful eyes proved that she was actually feeling joyful. Subai's analogy of the Sonia tour guide aroused a strong and rich imagination in Chen Yushin's mind. She was not disgusted. On the contrary, she was looking forward to something ambiguous happening between her and Subai during this trip. Looking at the 15,000 yuan that has just been deposited into the account, the money for my mother's medical treatment next month is settled. This means that Chen Yushin can go to the laboratory less often and rest more. Working in a lab is actually quite exploitative, as those who understand will understand. The fees that professors pay for taking on corporate projects are very high, but only a small percentage of the fees is shared with students. Taking advantage of the fact that undergraduates have no other ways to make money, they arbitrarily lower prices. There are even students who are so obsessed with involution that they are willing to work for professors even if it means paying them. Due to the bootlicking behavior of these good students in Professor Luo's laboratory must clock in for a certain amount of time each week before they can receive subsidies. In fact, it's almost the same as going to work. Chen Yushin was really speechless about these people. Of course, no matter how speechless she was, Chen Yushin had no bargaining power in front of the professor. It was true that she was a genius girl, but she was only a freshman and still in the developmental stage of a genius, and was restricted everywhere. In comparison, the cost-effectiveness of working for Subai is amazing. This value for money obviously includes Subai's evil intentions towards her. However, Chen Yushin also has evil intentions towards Subai. It's decided. I want to be working in Professor Luo's laboratory next month. If you have that free time, you might as well serve Subai and use the saved time to write code for your own private project. It's relaxing and fun. Therefore, during this trip, Chen Yushin secretly decided to express her feelings to Subai. This was quite difficult for her who had social anxiety, but, after all, they were going out to play for 2 or 3 days. If she mustered up the courage, she would always be able to seize the right opportunity. At worst, I can just hug him and kiss him, And her long legs in black stockings, I think all men would like her, right? Chen Yushin fell into a strange and chaotic fantasy, holding her cell phone, her slender white neck flushed with a beautiful pink color. Shameful Charlene had no choice but to say, classmates, please discuss freely. If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Director Xia, you've worked hard. Goodbye, Director Xia. Seeing the counselor leave the classroom, Chen Yushin became more sober. She looked around Shizhou and found that there were not many people in the classroom, so she hurried to the back of the classroom and walked in front of Subai. Chen Yushin reached out and tugged at Subai's clothes, whispering, let's go register. Chu Mingzhi? Chu Mingzhi's expression changed rapidly, becoming all different colors. The trembling hands reached towards the chest. Wang Haoren, who was playing the second game, noticed something and quickly looked up at Chu Mingzhi. Oh shit, this kid is going to do something stupid again. Just when Wang Haoren thought he was going to send Chu Mingzhi to the infirmary again, Subai asked in confusion, what registration? Go find Director Xia to register for the list. You and I will be in the same group on the trip. Oh, I'll just tell her about this, you don't have to worry about it. Aha! Chen Yuxin paused and said with difficulty, traveling with you, I am looking forward to it. After saying that, she covered her face and ran away shyly. The people around, especially the boys, all showed murderous eyes. Damn it! If I had known earlier, I should have left the classroom at the same time as Director Xia. Look at this, is this reasonable? Just a few days after school started, Subai actually hooked up with Chen Yuxin. I originally thought it was a rumor, but it turns out that Goddess Chen was more proactive. Why? Apart from his good looks, Subai is ordinary and unremarkable in every other aspect. There are many people chasing after Chen Yuxin who are better looking than Subai. Those are genuine tall, rich and handsome men. Why on earth did they lose to Subai? What Chen Yuxin just said to Subai is bound to spread among classmates and cause an uproar. At this time, Chu Mingzhi covered his chest. At least I can breathe normally now. When he first heard Chen Yuxin talk about registration, he thought she wanted to register for marriage with Subai. It turns out to be registration for travel activities, har har. Brother Subai, I think we roommates should still maintain unity and friendship. Why don't we stay in dormitory 510 together, at Chen Yuxin, and find a few people from the School of Art? Chu Mingzhi said. I have no objection, but are you really okay? Subai was a little skeptical. If Chu Mingzhi saw his ambiguous behavior with Chen Yuxin, this guy would die on the spot. No problem. Chu Mingzhi said with a determined look, let me see the sweet moments between you and Chen Yuxin with my own eyes, so that I can give up. Alas, actually, I have almost accepted the reality. Now I think Jiang Churan is my type. After all, she bought Sennheiser and she has good taste in music. No, master, can you have some backbone? Xuedao was unhappy. What do you mean by backbone? I mean taking advantage of the situation and being flexible. Besides, Chen Yuxin already has Subai, and Jiang Churan is still single, without even a romantic partner. Of course I have to pursue such a pure girl. As expected, he is Mr. Hu, such pure love. Subai sighed and said, in fact, this is a good thing. Even if young people don't have some ideals of pure love, they can't all be morally corrupt, right? By the way, Chen Yuxin and Jiang Churan happen to be roommates. We can ask Chen Yuxin to invite Jiang Churan to join the team. Chu Mingzhi looked at Subai with burning eyes. Brother Subai, you will help me, right? It depends on Xinxin's intention. You're so pretty. You're calling me so affectionate. How far have you progressed now? Chu Mingzhi held his head and acted mad. Xuedao's face was gloomy, and he thought of another level. Damn it, are they really going to let their grandson Chu Mingzhi hook up with Jiang Churan? What if it really works out? It's not impossible. It is said that Jiang Churan came from a poor place in the province. Maybe he would really want to get a hukou in Shanghai. In addition, Chu Mingzhi is a literary and pretentious person. Maybe he will get it by accident. Suddenly, Xuedao felt a strong sense of crisis. So Xuedao also decided to join this team. Wang Haran took a look and thought, okay, then he could go too. Chapter 43. What, Subai actually bought a car? Logically speaking, as a true otaku, I would definitely choose not to go to this kind of outing where I can choose not to go. But then again, it may be used to offset the credits for quality-oriented practice. And since we are going out to play, we will have the opportunity to eat and drink with Brother Bai. Is it human not to take the opportunity to have a free meal? Anyway, it won't interfere with your mobile gaming, so just bring a few more power banks. So the tourist team instantly expanded to 5 people. Western Group in room 510, Men's Dormitory Building 7, plus Chen Yuxin. About who will be the captain of this team. Xuedao and Chu Mingzhi had a big argument. Everyone thinks they are the most suitable. The two began their debate in the cafeteria while eating, and continued their debate in the dormitory. Finally, at 8:30 in the evening, the winner was determined. The reason for determining the winner is quite coincidental. Chu Mingzhi and Xuedao were shouting in the social group, saying that their travel team already had 5 people, including the Western boy and Chen Yuxin, and they would recruit a few more girls. Chu Mingzhi then emphasized his experience of traveling abroad many times since elementary school. He has been to more than a dozen countries and posted a lot of photos he had taken. To be honest, Chu Mingzhi's photography skills are pretty good. Mr. Hu does have some taste. It actually attracted several girls from the art college to add him to discuss travel and photography. After all, being able to travel abroad since childhood means that your family is well off, and being able to take photos means that you are good at having fun, which can easily arouse the interest of some girls. Unfortunately, the quality of those girls is not very good. Chuminger looked through the photos in their circle of friends one by one, revealing an expression of old people, subway, mobile phone. Where are the art students? Why are they all like this? I thought the broadcasting and hosting major had requirements for appearance, but I didn't expect. Oh. Is it that exaggerated? Wang Haoren was bored and leaned over to take a look. Isn't this all okay? This is a photo with makeup and photoshopped, it's barely acceptable. I dare not imagine what the real person looks like without makeup. I see. I don't understand. I see all three-dimensional women the same. I'm face blind. Wang Haoren made a dead house statement, not as good as General Lei Jian. Xuedao also came over to watch for a while, and suddenly shouted, Master Hu, why do they all add you just to chat and don't agree to join the tour group? I don't know either. What's going on? Chuminger was also confused. He had talked to several sisters, but when he mentioned traveling, they all declined, saying that they had other plans. Brother Bai, what do you think? Wang Haoren asked. Subai thought about it and said lazily, I guess he thinks our group is too weird, with two boys and Chen Yuxing. Chen Yuxing is a cool academic type with an aura that keeps people away from her. It's often not easy for her to get close to other girls. Everyone agreed that Subai's analysis made sense. Although Subai is usually low-key, he sometimes looks at things quite soberly. Xuedao said unhappily, damn it, it must be you, master, who is too bad. I'll do it. Then it was Xuedao's turn to run into the group and make some noise. Dear students, the biggest feature of our group is that we plan to travel by car. After all, it is not free to travel with a tour group to visit the scenic spots around Jiangcheng, and it is not convenient to take a car. In fact, driving by yourself is the most suitable. I am not very talented, but I own a Magetan 330 that I can use at any time. It should be said that the locals' show-off is a bit deliberate. It actually worked. A girl with a glutinous rice dumpling as her avatar said. Is there really a car available? That would be great. We don't want to squeeze into the subway. There will definitely be a lot of people during the Mid-Autumn Festival holiday. It would be best if we could travel by car. Xuedao was cheered up and immediately sent a private message to add the girl. After a brief conversation, I found out that the girl's name was Wan Xinyan, and she had an older sister named Wan Xinyu, who was also in the same class. The two are twin sisters, and they both got admitted to the broadcasting and hosting major at Jiangcheng University, which is quite rare. The two sisters were used to acting together and were thinking about which team they would feel more comfortable joining when they saw Xuedao bragging about his Magetan 330. It is quite rare to see a boy in college owning a car. I searched it and it's not a great car, but it's not bad either. Anyway, it is definitely enough as a tool for traveling. So Wan Xinyan accepted Xuedao's friend request. A brief exchange. I feel that this boy is very enthusiastic, but doesn't he seem very smart? It's good to be not smart, because it is convenient to operate and use. So the two sides hit it off. However, Wan Xinyan still thought of a question. If we are included, there will be 3 Western men and 3 women. 1 car 1 tea be enough for them, right? Xuedao had anticipated this and replied. It's a small matter. I plan to rent another car. One of my roommates can drive. I'll let him drive. 2 cars and 7 people are very comfortable. Wan Xinyan said with satisfaction, that's good, Xuedao, you've thought it through very carefully. I feel like most boys aren't as mature as you. Complimented by the girl, Xuedao felt elated, grinning silly and talking to himself, hey, do you think the twins will both fall in love with me? You've seen too much Liu Bei, haven't you? He even likes you. You take yourself too seriously. Chuminger poured a bucket of cold water on him. In short, our travel team has taken shape. It's no problem for the 7 of us to go. If we can add 1 or 2 more girls, that's fine. Anyway, 2 cars can seat 10 people. Looking at Xuedao showing off, Chuminger felt so uncomfortable. How come this old guy is able to install everything? Could it be that Chuminger, who has traveled to 17 countries at a young age, is knowledgeable and proficient in photography, cannot attract girls? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Chu Mingzhi has another important task. Invite Jiang Churan to join the team. To be honest, he was very unsure. After all, he and Jiang Churan had nothing in common. And she is flattered by a bunch of rich guys every day, and can be said to be the most popular goddess in the dormitory. However, precisely because this task is difficult, Chu Mingzhi has to find a way to complete it. In this way, we will definitely be able to overshadow the locals. Little bastard, let me show you how powerful I am. Just when Chu Mingzhi's ambition was about to be ignited, Su Bai, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly spoke up. Xing just told me that Jiang Churan took the initiative to ask her if they could play together during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Did I agree on behalf of everyone? No, buddy, why did she come here on her own initiative? Chu Mingzhi looked uncomfortable. Oh, then I refuse. Su Bai squinted. Xuedao said quickly, why would you refuse? Come on, welcome. After saying that, he looked at Su Bai strangely. Although he didn't know why Jiang Churan took the initiative to join, since she came, it was a good thing, and Xuedao would definitely welcome her. After all, Jiang Churan was the most perfect school beauty in his mind. Chapter 44, Late Night Consultation with a Counselor. With 2 goddess dormitory members and twin beautiful girls, this trip is really exciting. Even if he couldn't hook up with Jiang Churan, Wan Xinyan and Wan Xinyu were still very attractive. Xuedao had just seen photos of them in Wan Xinyan's circle of friends. Both of them were fresh and cute beauties. They looked young, but their breasts were very impressive. She can be called a giant loli. After daydreaming for a while, Xuedao suddenly remembered something important and asked Su Bai, I remember you took the driving test during the summer vacation, right? I took the test. Then we can rent a car and you can drive it. You've already planned this, right? TSK, how can you call it calculation? It's obviously about helping each other among roommates. Look, we have the beautiful lady from the West accompanying us on this trip. It's a rare opportunity. Hearing the sarcasm in Su Bai's words, Xuedao felt a little embarrassed and defended himself. Su Bai was too lazy to argue with him, so he waved his hand and said, it's okay, I understand what you mean. But, forget about renting a car, I just bought a car recently, so it's just right for us to go out and have fun together. What, you bought a car? Xuedao scratched her ears, thinking she had heard it wrongly. How can poor Su Bai afford a car? The conversation between Xuedao and Su Bai also aroused Chu Mingzhi's interest. He had already put on his beloved Sennheiser headphones, but immediately took them off again and said in surprise, Brother Su Bai, buying a car is not a trivial matter. Why didn't you discuss such an important purchase with everyone? I just happened to see one that I liked, so I bought it. Su Bai said calmly. I thought to myself, you are not my father, why should I discuss this with you? But that's how he is. Whenever someone in the dormitory wants to buy something, he always expresses his own opinions to show his taste. As Su Bai expected, Chu Mingzhi said seriously, buying a car is something that needs to be carefully considered. New energy vehicles are very popular now, and young people should buy new energy vehicles. However, there are many tricks involved. After all, a car symbolizes a person's temperament. For example, if a young person buys a traditional joint venture gasoline car, he will look old-fashioned. Who the hell are you picking? Xuedao blew his beard and glared, you look old-fashioned. Some of them drive well. Besides, these electric cars have only been around for 2 or 3 years. They are unstable. What if they often break down after you buy one? It has to be made with German technology and has been tested for a long time. Only mature men can drive a Magetan. After that, Xuedao turned to Su Bai and continued to ask, oh, I remember, you said before that you made a small fortune. You should have used that money to buy a car. I guess so. What car? An SUV. It's quite big. Oh, that's good too. Now that you're in love with Goddess Chen, you need a car for convenience. But after you buy a car, you still have to spend money on maintaining it. Can your family support you? Xuedao looked aggressive, obviously not believing that Su Bai could afford the cost of maintaining a car. No problem. Anyway, I'll bring it when I travel. That's the happy decision. Su Bai answered briefly, then put on his headphones and started playing duo with Wang Haoren. I am often led by Chen Yuxing and I am a bit tired of winning too much. Tonight, I will experience the authentic style of real money with Wang Haoran. Xue Dao felt that he was being ignored, so he stepped back angrily, muttering to himself. It seems that Subai's small fortune might not actually be that small. Did you win the lottery? Or did you get lucky and buy a foreign financial product that increased dozens of times overnight? Xue Dao doesn't know much about investment. But no matter what, Subai's financial situation seems to have improved. First, he changed to Apple's Pro Max, and then he bought a car. This made Xue Dao feel a sense of crisis. After all, in the dormitory and even in the whole class, he, Xue Dao, was the only one who sang the best song. Oh no, it was him and Chu Mingzhi who were competing against each other. He is the only student in the class who owns a car. Now that Subai also has a car, it seems that his unique attributes have been diluted. However, Xue Dao changed his mind and thought that with Subai's consumption habits, he would definitely pursue cost-effectiveness when buying a car. He would probably buy a domestic SUV for less than 100,000 yuan, probably a Chery, Great Wall, Chang'an, or similar brand. The Magetan 330 he drives is a genuine joint venture B-class car. It's a completely different concept. When the girl sits on it, the feeling is completely different. Just imagine a goddess of Chen Yuxing's level, sitting in a domestically produced Haval H6. It seems very discordant just thinking about it. Xue Dao estimated that Subai and Chen Yuxing were still in an ambiguous stage and were still a long way from being in a relationship. Maybe after Chen Yuxing felt Subai's poverty, she gradually lost interest in him. Thinking of this, Xue Dao felt much more balanced. Otherwise, if Subai really dated Chen Yuxing, he would be jealous to death. Why would such a beautiful goddess fall for Subai? This guy is just a little handsome, but other than that he is a completely low-quality man. Ding! The host threw his professional course homework aside and immersed himself in the Summoner's Rift. It was really indulgent. Reward cash plus 1,000 yuan. Subai and Wang Haoran were fighting in the real gold and silver division, and the battle was fierce. Finally, I counted on my fingers and realized that I had lost points. It doesn't matter. Shengxing will bring him back anyway. Before going to bed, Subai went to wash up, and Wang Haoran followed him, taking the opportunity to ask Subai. Brother Bai, why did Jiang Churan want to travel with us? I remember Mr. who said that the girl and Chen Yuxing had an average relationship. Really? I don't know. Subai really didn't know what the relation. I was a little sad at the time, but I quickly forgot about it. Now it seems that Subai has indeed forgotten completely. I didn't even bother to ask which dormitory Jiang Churan was in. I am not afraid of forgetting. Alas, there is no way. Subai is such a naturally heartless man. For example, recently, he was dating a senior girl while having a hot relationship with Xingxin. There was no sense of shame in his heart, and it seemed like a very natural behavior for Subai. Subai thought about it and said to Wang Haoran, maybe Jiang Churan is just average in popularity. A pure and delicate girl like her may have many superficial friends, but in fact, she is easily isolated by various small groups. Is that so? I don't understand girls at all. I feel like the relationships between them are very complicated. It's okay. It's a trip. It's good to have more people to have fun. We can eat and have fun. It won't affect anything. 2. Subai climbed onto the iron bed in the dormitory, lay down and browsed his phone for a while, and surprisingly felt quite comfortable. Even more comfortable than in the hotel. This made Subai reflect on himself. Could it be that he is the type who would feel uncomfortable if he lived in too many luxurious places? This shouldn't be the case. In fact, deep down, Subai also yearns for a life of luxury and decadence. Which man doesn't want to be awesome and show off every day? Not to mention anything else, when he was paying for his senior schoolmate in the luxury store, spending money like water and enjoying the admiring gaze of the shop assistant, Subai felt so happy at that time. But it seems that sleeping in a hotel just makes me feel inexplicably uncomfortable. This question seems a bit philosophical. After much thought, Subai decided to find someone to discuss it with. The candidate discussed was quite unconventional, and he chose Counselor Charlene. The system panel showed that Xia Lin's favorability towards Subai had exceeded 50, which was the basis for discussion. After all, if there was no favorability, which counselor would discuss such weird life philosophy questions with students? In addition, everyone says that Charlene is fair, rich and beautiful, and her family is very well off. According to Subai's observation, Xia Lin's words and deeds, including the things she uses in daily life, are not cheap, and the kind of expensive that is quite tasteful. It seems that her taste is even more sophisticated than that of Hu Yi. It is much more superior than the nouveau riche style of the locals. So, among the girls that Subai is qualified to talk to, Xia Lin is the most suitable one to discuss this issue. Supt White Goose, Director Xia, I have a question and would like to discuss it with someone. Are you free now? Xia Qianlin, if you have time, tell me what is your confusion. Supply White Goose, it stands to reason that living in a luxury hotel every day is the dream of many people, but I tried it recently, and why did I get a little bored after staying for a few days? It was a river view suite that cost nearly 2,000 yuan a night. Xia Qianlin. Chapter 45 Sending a Selfie to Director Xia, Luxury Service Department. Graduate Student Dormitory. Xia Lin couldn't help laughing when she saw the message from Subai on her phone. Look at what you are saying, is this human language? Tired of staying in luxury hotels. Ordinary people want to live there but can't afford it. However, considering Xia Lin's background, although Subai's question seems outrageous, it is not just a complaint without reason. When Charlene was very young, she and her parents stayed in a 5-star hotel that cost more than 1,000 yuan a night. Even more expensive ones have been experienced. One time, my mother went back to her hometown and my father was on a business trip. It was summer vacation, so he took her to stay at the Hilton for half a month. Xia Lin has a say in Subai's troubles. After all, she had been fascinated by Subai's figure recently. Xia Lin thought about it seriously, organized her words and typed. Xia Qianlin, although the hotel is luxurious, it is still a hotel after all. It lacks the atmosphere of life. If you stay there for a long time, you will easily feel empty. Puff Pastry White Goose, that makes sense. Supt White Goose, so from this perspective, if you want to live in a house for a long time, you still have to rent a house in the traditional way. Soupy Dubai Goose, but the hotel has people to help take care of things, which is really convenient. This is another advantage that renting a house cannot match. Xia Qianlin, what, classmate Su is planning to move off campus. Supai Da by Goose, yes, I do have this plan, and I will report it to Director Xia first. Xia Qianlin, student Su is very well behaved, thumbs up tilde. Puff Pastry Big White Goose scratch my head sorry. Soupy Dubai Goose, is it possible to have a more high-end way of renting a house while enjoying the services of a hotel? Xia Qianlin, the kind you are talking about does exist on the market, but the price is quite high, and most students may not be able to afford it. Supt White Goose, Director Xia, do you think I look like an ordinary student? Puff Pastry White Goose, picture. Subai took the opportunity to send Xia Lin a set of photos of his abdominal muscles. I took this photo just now when I was in the bathroom. I have to say that the body strengthening liquid given by Brother Tonzi is really awesome. The body she has sculpted is better looking than that of male models. Xia Qianlin, shy expression pack. Xia Qianlin, why do you send pictures when you have a disagreement? Save it for your girlfriend and don't get mad at the counselor. Supai Da by Goose, I just thought you would like to see it, and you had no objection to what I posted a few days ago. Supt White Goose, if you don't like it, Director Xia, I 1T post it. Xia Qianlin. Xia Qianlin, to be honest, it is indeed beautiful. Su must have put a lot of effort into this figure, right? Charlene is a sports lover, so naturally she has a keen interest in maintaining a good figure. The two chatted about sports-related topics for a while before returning to the main topic. Xia Qianlin, the kind of living you are talking about, which combines the living feeling of renting a house with the services of a hotel, is called a service department. Xia Qianlin, this business model originated abroad and has been very popular in China in recent years, and is deeply loved by high-end business people. Xia Qianlin, let me ask you in advance, what is Su's budget? Subai did the math. He now has more than 10 million in savings. The system says that indulgent consumption such as renting a house can only be paid in advance for a maximum of 1 year. In other words, the monthly rent should not exceed 1 million. Puff Pastry White Goose, no more than 1 million a month. Xia Qianlin. Xia Qianlin, emoji of a puppy hitting someone. Xia Qianlin, with this budget, do you want to live in the palace? Supt White Goose, the palace is not good. I heard there are palaces, castles, ancient towns and so on. The network is not good. I like playing games. Xia Qianlin, puppy smirks. Xie Tianlin, wait a minute, I'll find you some links. They are all serviced apartments of reliable big brands with branches in Jiangcheng. Soon, Charlene sent a few web links. Subai looked around and felt satisfied. A serviced apartment is a building that is contracted and independently operated by a certain brand, just like a hotel. The decoration and design inside are similar to those of high-end large-floor residential houses. Kitchen, bathroom, cloakroom, parking lot. All the settings are similar to if you bought a house and lived in it yourself. But you don't need to worry about the decoration yourself, as there is a 24-hour butler service. You can call the butler to help you with cleaning, maintenance, or even what you want to eat. In addition, the serviced apartment also comes with an independent gym, swimming pool, Chinese and Western restaurants, leisure club, audio-visual room, bar. Some even have outrageous things like golf courses and racetracks. Of course, in terms of price, it cannot be compared with the wonder apartments that cost only 2,000 to 3,000 yuan a month. The starting unit size is 100 square meters, and the price for a single day's stay is higher than the Marriott River View Suite where Subai lives. If you want to live in a larger apartment, the starting price is 3,000 per night. That works out to be 100,000 yuan a month. Of course, the actual contract is a monthly subscription. If you sign up for a few more months at one time, you can get a discount. If you pay for 1 year's fee for the first contact, you can get a bigger discount. But no matter how big the discount is, it is still a way of renting a house that office workers cannot imagine. For Subai, money is not a problem. The key lies in the quality of living. It should be luxurious yet also have a sense of everyday life. After reading the link Xie Lin sent him, Subai suddenly realized, isn't this a top-notch large flat property in the city center for long-term rental, with a bunch of thoughtful services included? Pick a top-notch serviced apartment and rent it for a year, and you can get at least several million in cash back. When I have more savings, I will first look for a luxury house in Jiangcheng and then slowly decorate it according to my own ideas. After the decoration is completed, we will move into the mansion. Subai's thoughts raced, and he quickly finalized a plan. Supai Da by Goose, thank you Director Xia, this information is very useful. Supi Da by Goose, I think the brand, Ascot, is good. Although it is a bit expensive, there is a branch very close to the school, next to the river, and the location and scenery are very good. Xie Tianlin, classmates who has a good eye. If you don't care about the budget, this is indeed the most suitable place for students to live. Supai Da by Goose, I plan to go and have a look tomorrow. Is Director Xia free tomorrow? Do you want to go with me? Invite a counselor to go house hunting with you? You are quite brave, boy. Charlene felt a little awkward, but soon her mood turned into one of joy and playfulness. After all, she is a rich girl and has seen a lot of the world. It can be seen that Subai's family is very powerful, which forms a sharp contrast with Subai's simple life in food, clothing and daily necessities. He's a low-key young master, and he has such a good figure. It's true that there are hidden talents among the college students. Xie Lin muttered to herself, and couldn't help but click on the picture that Subai had just sent her, which she had saved in her album. It made her mouth water. Oops, I'm drooling. To be honest, Charlene was really moved. She has never been in a relationship for all these years. Given her family background, she doesn't need to get anything from a man through a relationship. She can be said to be a girl who grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth. However, Charlene doesn't like to show off her wealth. She goes to school, pursues graduate studies, and works hard to improve herself. I don't have any big aspirations, but at least I want to be a useful person to society. She suddenly realized that Subai seemed quite similar to her. He is also the type of rich man who is low-key and lives an honest life. Besides, Subai has such a great figure, he must like sports very much, and Xie Lin also likes sports. Jian Shou is a match made in heaven. Besides the fact that she is a counselor and Subai is a freshman, it's a little awkward. Charlene shook her head and decided not to think too much about it for now. Let's just be friends first. So she immediately accepted Subai's invitation and made an appointment to go to Ascot to view their house together tomorrow morning.